No numbers. Now let's see till now what we discussed. File, open folder, 2pm DB. Now, good. Also, you can find always notes in the GitHub. If you go to the website github.com and if you go here something called 2pm DB, I will tell you how much beautiful this GitHub one and how much nice you can make it more. Here you can see the complete list till now whatever we have discussed, including this introduction one. Okay, so I want you to follow this. First, today we will just discuss things in this order. We'll just do MySQL revision. I know that we already done. Okay, quickly, simple idea. I will also tell you MySQL project I did. We already did that. Most of you already did, but I will tell you how to do your own project one more time. Okay, so that you today only you can try. Then I will show it one more time. MongoDB install. Make sure everyone install it today itself, so that Monday onwards we will have direct MongoDB classes, and it's very easy actually. MongoDB. Last but not least, today we will do resume and LinkedIn. I will give you resume templates. I will tell you perfect ATS score templates. I will only give you the templates so that you can edit it. Okay. Now, first, MySQL revision. Sir, if you are revising, imagine interview is there for you, MySQL. If you are revising it, I highly suggest go to MySQL one. Here, I gave something called MySQL interview questions. Go to this interview questions. Try to answer each and every interview questions. If you are revising MySQL now, try to answer each and every interview question which I gave it here. Once you done, 99% of basic MySQL will be done for you. After you completed this now, I gave you here PPTs and PDFs. Go to always PPTs because PPTs are easy to find, easy to read also. If you open this PPT, how it will open, I will show you. If you open this MySQL now, if you go here, PPTs. For MongoDB also, I will give you that so that you can able to feel it easily. See, you will get it something PPT like this. This PPT contains complete information about basic MySQL, what are the types of MySQL commands, data types, or say basic things, how to do create, how to do insert, how to do clauses. See, here clauses are there, check the unique. These are called clauses. Clauses are means rules. Did you remember, ma? When you are creating one column, because I'm creating one column, phone number. I have to check it now, 10 digits are there or not. Imagine I'm creating age. I wanted age to be minimum 18. Imagine someone is entering salary. Salary has to be minimum 50,000 or something, or maximum 1 lakh. I have to give some logic. Or maybe country. By default, everyone is country India. Like this kind of logics, if I'm entering it, default ones or checking kind of one or unique kind of thing. These are constraints. Constraints or clauses. Now, we have so many constraints. We have several clauses also. Where clause or, select clause. Those things also we'll discuss. Now, you can able to see how to delete, how to change, how to alter. Basic, if you do this now, basic MySQL, you will get it clear. Like CRUD operations, complete CRUD operations will be there. After this, once you've done this now, then go here. First thing is interview questions. Second thing is go for this PPT one. Third thing, go here, MySQL, where is this? Complete MySQL.pdf, something MySQL.pdf. MySQL.pdf. Go here, learn joins, learn. First thing, CRUD operations. If anyone wants to revise na, first thing CRUD. CRUD bole to create how to do, read how to do, update how to do, delete how to do. Basic thing. How do you insert? How do you create? How do you update? How do you delete? How do you read? Read bole to select basic things. Second things, learn joins. Joins are the most important one. Sir, how to do joins? Very simple. If you wanted to practice joins, na, go with some kind of games like SQL Police or online challenges will be there. You don't need any online tool. Most people now they will stuck in which website, which and all. No need. Go here. Go to any online SQL. For example, program is SQL. If I go here, online SQL editor. Now here, can you see here 3 tables are there by default? First table contains, left side you can see, one table contains customer ID, first name, last name, age, country. Second table contains order ID, item, amount, customer ID. Third table contains shipping ID, status, customer. Now I want it like how many people shipped, how many items shipped based on a customer ID. I will give you one customer ID. Based on a customer ID, you wanted to tell how many of his items shipped. You can frame one question on your own. Like this, frame it and write it. Querying is most important. To do this, sir, here 2 tables are there. One table is customers, I wanted to print his name also, and I wanted to print the number of shipping IDs also. Then I will use customers table, shippings table. Combining minimum two tables is join only. Sometimes you don't need two tables. One table itself can have join, which is called self join. Five joins are only important. Actually, four joins are only important in MySQL. Self join, inner join. Inner join is the most important one. After inner join, left join. After left join, self join. Last right join. People don't even care for right join. If you don't have at all time, do only thing inner join, left join. 99% problems will be also solved. Next, after this joins, do subqueries. Sir, subqueries, why most people confuse, they think it is a big topic. No. One query you do, on top another query you do. Okay. Like for example, give me average score, average marks, or average salary of a employee from sales department. If I give select average salary from employees where department equals to sales. So what is the logic here? Logic is people from sales department, there are so many employees. वो employees का average salary क्या है? Simple ना? But मेरा असली question वो नहीं है. My exact question is not that. My exact question is how many people are having salary greater than average salary? How many people are having salary greater than average salary? Now it is more interesting. Now I want it select count. Sorry, how many people from employees where salary equals to salary greater than. Now, sir, this approach is easy. 90% of the people, the problem is they can't write this. You know why? Because they start from select count. It will be always difficult when you go from top to down. Don't start from down. Build inner query first and build outer query later. That is how human mind also works. Imagine someone asked you, uh, counted how many people's age is greater than average age. You know what is the first thing you will ask? What is average age? If you don't know average age, can you count them? No, ना पहला वो क्या average age find करना है. So that is why mostly think the question, what is inner query first? Once you know inner query, na, outer query is just like a layer. Automatically you will get it. And this concept is called subqueries. What is it called? Subqueries. Now, now, for example, mm, how can I go with this? Subqueries can be solved by using joins also. Yes. How subqueries can also be using join, but subqueries are the easiest one, then join actually, instead of combining two tables. Now, if I have to give one example, mm, same logic. 90% of the times average only will be find. Okay. Now, now, hmm. imagine, imagine two people were there, men, women. Two categories are there in a company. Guys, in a company, two categories are there, men and women. Men's are having it, salaries 25K, 45K, 15K. Women's salary is like 20K, 55K, 10K. Question is very simple. How many women get more salary than least salaried men? What is the lowest salary of men? How many women are getting it more than that? Did you understand question? One more time I'm telling question. Question is you have to find how many people are women are getting more salary than the least salaried men. Come, push. Sit. Now, two women. Answer is two women. वो simple है क्योंकि हम we are seeing it. Can anyone tell me how to do that? Inquiry. Very good. First find the minimum salary of men. How we did it in our mind? When I gave the question, our mind first think it like what is minimum salary of men? Oh, minimum salary है 15K. So then check the women. How many are greater than 15? तो दो है. Simple. So पहला ये find करना है minimum. उसके बाद check करना है. And that is subquery, sir. Right or not? Online is it clear, ma? Online is it clear, ma? Subqueries are conditions inside a condition. No, queries inside a queries. If you call query as condition, your wish. But actual definition is query inside query, actually. Yeah. Now, can anyone tell me here query? It is nested query, correct? Can you differentiate while using count? Sometimes I need to use group by, sometimes group by will not be required. If you use count, only count. If I did not put anything except count, you don't need to put group by. But if you are using any another column also, you need to put group by. Let me tell you what does it mean. For example, select. Here, if I just do count, asterisk, asterisk, then here count asterisk from table one, something, you can put whatever the name. We didn't have any name. Where woman salary greater than select, select count, sorry, not count, min men from T1, T1, where men, sorry, no, do I need to write where? No need. See, this is a simple logic. Achha, someone asked me this question, Shoaib. The question is so simple. He asked me, sir, sometimes when you are writing count, you will put it something like group by. Sometimes you don't put. The reason is, if I'm printing here in this table, dekho, in this table, how many people are from USA? In USA, one, two. How many are from USA? Two. If you are writing it only how many people, you don't need to put group by. You can just count where country equal to USA. Simple. But I wanted to print country name and count both. USA, 2, UK, 2, UAE, 1. Right? Then I need to combine not 2 USA will become 1 USA. Right or not? 2 UAE column will become 1 UAE. Right or not? Even though 2 times USA is there, you will write 1 time only na. So you are combining na. Usko bolta group by. Are you getting my point, sir? Online also, some people might have this doubt. If I just want how many people from USA only, country equals to USA, simple. तो दो आता. उसमें ग्रुप बाय नहीं चाहिए. हमको वो नहीं चाहिए. हमको यूएसए में कितना है, यूके में कितना है, यूएई में कितना है, लाइक पूरा टेबल चाहिए. सो यू विल नीड नेम एंड नंबर बोथ. देन यू नीड टू पुट ग्रुप बाय. Okay. It is a nested query. 90% of in interviews they will ask this. If they are going advanced, they will ask you something like indexes. Indexes क्या है? Again, I'm telling you, indexes are used to improve performance. They make the query retrieval faster. If you are searching based on one column, and if that column is having index, it is helping that index will help that column to retrieve faster, to select faster, to make it work faster. Those kind of things are called indexes. What are they called? Indexes. Next, imagine I wanted to repeat earlier, I said it like how many people are from USA. Someone will ask me how many people from UK separately again, separately UAE. So every time I can't write one query, na? One query I will write one time and I will repeat it multiple times. One time you write one query. Okay, how many people are there in sales department? Nice, you did it. Where department equals to sales. How many people are there from marketing department? Will you write it whole thing again? No, because HR will populate every month. HR has to calculate salary and all. They have to write it. For Prasad, they wrote it where name equals to Prasad. Will they write it for again Pawan, name equals to Pawan? Will they write it for again name equal to Shima? No. One person, if they write it, it should work for all. And that kind of thing is called stored procedure. Name itself will tell. If someone asks you definition, name only will tell. One procedure is there, we are storing it. Why? To use it again and again and again. Function अलग है. Function का stored procedure का difference, functions return करता. Stored procedure कुछ नहीं return करता. Functions can able to do action and it will return something. But stored procedure are just like performing a query. Performing a query. I give value 1. Add one more. 2. Give it to me. Fine. I'm giving 1, you are giving me 2. If I give 2, I will give 3. This is called function. What it is doing something and giving me back. Stored procedure is not like that. Stored procedure like I will give 1, print something 1%. I will give 2, print 2%. I will give 3, print 3%. Oh, procedure. You got my point, ma? And we can do functions also. Remaining all are chota ones. Like if you understand it, if you understand it, this CRUD operations, in that only you will get it. In CRUD operations only you will get it here. Basic how to do constraints and all. Okay. We have extra things like operators. I think operators are not a big topic. Only one operator you have to remember, which is called like. Mostly people will ask like in between these things only. Okay, they won't ask any other things. Like is actually most important one. And sort, limit, group by, having. That's it. Your MySQL will be over if you do this. If you do this now, MySQL will be over. Sir, do I need to learn everything? No, listen to me. The important lesson is you don't need to be perfect in swimming just to swim into the pool. If you want to go to the pool now, you don't need to be a professional swimmer. You just learn basic swimming. You just go into the pool. After 2 3 days, pool will teach you swimming. Simple. You don't need any coach only. No one will be perfect. This one everyone knows. When you ride your bike first day, obviously it will be difficult. Bicycle, everyone will fall. If you go with a bicycle in childhood, everyone fall. Later, after 2 3 days, we became pro. Now we can close our eyes and do it. Simple. The same way, the MySQL also will come to you. Don't try to put more time into perfection. Try to put more time into learn and move on. I'm not telling you just to leave it. I'm telling you, do one practice, one time. Be confident. Go. In interview, if 100 questions they ask or 10 questions they ask, you don't need to answer 10 out of 10. No one will expect you to answer 10 out of 10. No, no one. Out of 10, answer 7 questions and confident. If you don't know, you don't know. Simple. But you are a person who will learn. Even including the panel person never expects 10 out of 10 questions to answer because no one will know everything. Are you getting my point, ma? So it depends on the question's complexity. It depends on how much you are, thinking and all. Those things matters. If someone gave you this question in interview, if someone gives you this question in interview, freshers mistake, you know what is that? Freshers will try to solve it as quick as possible. No. पहला तुम्हारा mind में क्या होता? You will think about it, na? How you are thinking? I don't know. You are just typing it the answer. Don't type answer. Tell the interviewer how you are thinking. For example, interviewer give me this question. Question is how many women get more salary than least salaried men? So, sir, first I will find how many people say what is the salary, least salary of men. I will find that column. Then I will check how many women are getting it more salary than this particular answer which I get it. So I will get one query and another query. So I have to use subquery. If I explain this, imagine this is what my thought. I explained it. After that, while doing syntax, I did wrong. Imagine while doing syntax, I forgot how to do this subquery and all. I forgot and did wrong. कुछ नहीं होता. They will select you. Why? Because people want to check your thought process, not your execution only. Syntax, but interview में it will be there. In interview, it will be there 100%. Okay. If you take it in internet, everyone will have syntax. My point is your execution. Someone gives you one question. Take this question. Imagine two tables are there. Let's take why imagine. These tables are only there. Here tables, customers is there. Orders are there. Shippings are there. Now I want you to print customer name, how many orders he did, how many got shipped. Customer name, how many orders he did, how many he shipped. So total, how many tables are there? 3 tables. So if someone give me this question, I will say it like, sir, total 3 tables are there. You want customer name. It is in first table. And how many orders? So I have to go to second table. How many shippings? So I have to go to third table. So 3 tables will be combined. We will use join, sir. I will tell join. And I want common details, sir. I want common details. So I will use inner join. What I will use? Join. But here, what if one customer did not order anything? If you wanted 0, I will use left join, sir. If you want, I will use left join. Or next, I will use which column in this one customer ID is there. Here also customer ID is there. So I will combine first table customer ID equals to second table customer ID. And again, third table also customer is there. First table customer ID equals to last table customer, sir. So using this join technique, I will write it, sir. I will just tell this first. Then the interviewer will be like, right. Then while writing, I might do mistake. Who knows it, right? Then interviewer will be like, okay, this guy knows concept, but he don't know the syntax. You got my point? Are you getting my point now? First, everyone knows concept here. In Amirpet, everyone knows concept. Most people can't do, but they are not telling in the interviews that they know concept. If in Python, you all are Python developers. In Python, they gave you one question. Don't directly do the program. If they give you, do it this pattern, do it this mathematical operation, do it like even odd. Don't do directly. Check it like, sir, first I will do. I will find the remainder 0 or not. If it is 0, it's even. If it's not, it's not. Then I will print it. Okay, nice. Logic is ready. Now you try to build it. Maybe syntax you did wrong. Maybe the compiler is wrong. Something wrong. You get it wrong answer. But your logic is right now. Are you getting my point, sir? Always try this. Okay. Someone is asking it like, where can I get free certificates of SQL language? If you wanted to get a free certificate of SQL language, always I will give you one suggestion. If you wanted to become in resume building, I will give you. Don't worry. I will tell you in resume building how to put certificates. Now, till now in this, does anyone have any questions, ma? No, because we repeated it multiple times. Next one, project. Acha dekho. 90% of the people have problem with the project. Why? Because I did one project. People are not getting nice idea what project to do. Go to GitHub. 2 websites I will give. First one is GitHub. GitHub. Everyone have GitHub account, na? Good. Second website is, actually this is not a GitHub class. If it is there, I will teach you how to use it also, but learn. Go to GitHub and also go to a website called Kaggle. What is the website, ma? Kaggle. In GitHub, write it here, GitHub data analysis projects. Write it here, GitHub data analysis projects. Why, sir? Dekho, you are not the first person who born in the world trying for Python data analysis. No. Someone already tried. So many people already built projects. So my point is, you don't need to build everything from scratch. Someone already invented a bike. If I wanted to do anything, I should do modification. I should not invent a new bike now. वो engine ready है, petrol engine, right? If someone already invented a matchstick, if I go for something like rocks and only, it's useless. So my point is already go here. Check it on data analytics. If you see someone's project, you will get your own idea. See, someone did this many projects. They did this many projects. Now I will go. I will go here. Mm, let me check it here. Which project he did? Data analytics with movie data. Okay, I love to do movie data. Go here. Can you see here? He gave movies. Can you see here? He gave movies. Now let me go here. Movies. Download. He put one CSV file. Download. See, I got it. Movies file. With you don't need to go Kaggle. See, some internet. Everyone they will available. Now they put more than 1,000 here. 10,000 movies they give. Now after this, what to do, sir? Kuch nahi. Go here. Check it here. They did one HTML file also. I will just download it. What is they did here? Download. I will just so it's like I'm checking someone's project and I'm just checking it how to do. See, this is the questions. This guy gave us some questions. What are the questions, sir? The questions are: does higher budget mean higher popularity? Is there a coefficient relationship? So you are analyzing. Okay, it is she or maybe I don't know. If it is she, it's she. Okay. Now see, acha, you have all the movies na? Movies ko hit flap kuch right hai na? Now can you see movies data ma? I have movie here. Now in this movie, IMDb ID, popularity, budget, revenue. So revenue means how much they got, and budget means how much they put invest. I think, and they put the cost and all. They put average voting. They put the release date. They put the popularity. Now logic is so simple. First question: if you put higher budget, will it become higher popularity movie or not? The question is so simple. Budget को popularity का relation है और नहीं है? How you will tell? Will you tell directly? No. You have to check the database. So मेरा database है 10,000 movies are there. In that movies, all movies which are profitable, 85% movies are getting it something like higher budget, and those movies are getting it higher popularity. I will divide. I will divide always popularity divided by budget. I will get one percentage. Every movie I will check that percentage. Are you getting my point, ma? So like this, I will take one logical mathematical idea. That is analysis. See, and and this is how you will do it in your Python, sir. I don't know. Like this is if you try it, you will understand it. This one, if you work or something now, you will understand it how to do. Next, second question: will the runtime affect the vote count and popularity? Imagine one movie is there 2 hours, one movie is there 5 hours. Which one you think it like will have more vote count, will have more popularity? Can you able to tell based on runtime? Can you able to tell? We don't know. Like maybe 10 minutes movie people like it. 2 hours maybe people may feel bored if I put 4 hours, 5 hours, right? So, but how do you tell based on this 10,000 movies? You will analyze it, right or not? Like this, you take 10 to 15 questions. You give these 10 questions. Go here, Gemini. For this Gemini, you give these 10 questions. Prepare similar questions on movies data. Prepare similar questions on movie data. Then automatically it will give you more questions. Don't ask answers. I am asking questions. Can you see that? Answers are my wish. I will think about it because मेरा दिमाग है. To make it work na, don't use it what you love. For example, I love movies. That's why I take movie data. Last time I took IPL because I love it. Imagine someone gave me regarding how many people are doing it suicide kind of rate. Do it on this. I don't like it, that concept. So I will not do it. Imagine someone, but that is some people will do it. Like customer analysis. Which customer will like to buy something, which customer don't. Mostly people do that. But I'm not into that. Whatever you are into, if you are a comic guy, go do for comics analysis. If you are a K-drama person, which type of K-dramas will be most popular? You create one formula. Nice. Are you getting my point, ma? It is like the basic recipe which you are creating it. Online, is it clear, ma? Now here, see, I did not give movies.csv file. Now, if I give movies.csv file, it will find it. You can give that also. Take a pic and send it. You will get it. Clear. So like this, you can use GitHub to get this particular one. In internet, if you go to GitHub now, this is one thing only I showed. See how many are there? In GitHub, so many people will put. You go with anyone. See, building Power BI report and something. So many people. Digital music store, movies data set. See, someone did movies data, medical appointment, or Coursera sales analysis. You take it any kind of logic. Now see, after this, Power BI is one tool which will give you some kind of visualizations. Power BIs will give you some kind of visualizations. You can create some dashboards. See, like this This is a nice dashboard. See this? Like this dashboard, you can create it using Power BI. Create some nice, create some nice power dashboard like this and show it. Put it into your own GitHub and show it in your own portfolio. Create a portfolio. Sir, do I need to create it on my own? No. GitHub में रहता. Data analysis portfolio रहता. खाली वो पूरा तुम्हारा details पर change करके upload करो पहला initial times. Slowly, when you really understand it your Python, you can change it. Is it clear, ma? Is it clear? This is one way. No, sir, I wanted to do more customized. Go to Kaggle website, download it, anyone you like, and make it your own. Like last time when I teach the databases here, you know which one we did? We did on Happy Index. I love that project. At that time we did. If you go here, something called happiness. Spelling is wrong. If you go here, datasets. Now, World Happiness Reports. Now, you know, World Happiness Reports are most important ones. Happiness Index 2022 till 2022. Take this. Or Employee Happiness Report. Now, what is the most important factor? Last time we did this. What is the most important factor to get it into happiness, people happiness? So different peoples of different employees will be there. Will this particular role, do you think particular profession will be more happy, particular profession will be not more happy? According to reports, yes. Last time when I downloaded this report, mostly marketing jobs people are not happy. Sales people are not happy, more frustrated. Fieldworks people are more struggling. Less salary people are more happy sometimes. Some countries will have more happy. So happiness may be from your country, maybe from your background, sometimes maybe from your place also. Do you know that? Hyderabad, and if you stay in Bangalore, you will not be this much peaceful. If you stay in Mumbai, not at all. If you stay in Delhi, more pressure will be there. Imagine you are staying in your village. If you earn, see, for example, if you earn 50,000 in Bangalore, if you earn 30,000 in your village, 30,000 will be high in your village. You can live aramse. So my point is, these kind of things, we did it in this index, which will be one of the good project, according to me. You think about what you really wanted to do and do one data analysis report. Okay. Now, now this is project. So last time I did not teach you GitHub, but I'm telling you GitHub and Kaggle. Use both. It will give you direct link. Next, MongoDB installation. Go to MongoDB server download. If you type this, MongoDB server download, automatically server will be downloaded, sir. You don't need to do any kind of extra things in MongoDB. MongoDB server download. Go here. Community server download. Then directly download. Only thing is always download MSI. Download MSI and install. No need to change any setting. No need to put any password. No need to click anything. Always yes, next, yes, next. That's it. After this, download MongoDB shell also. Write it here. MongoDB shell install. Shell download. Same, download MSI. Once you download both MSI, double click, it will install. If you install server, automatically Compass will be installed. Any doubt, sir? We have a dedicated group also, and just try to install. While installing it, if you get it doubts, you can mention it in there, in that group. Till now, is it clear, ma? Online till now, any doubts? No. No. Next. Just a minute. Online, someone mentioned, sir, I have GitHub students developer pack, but don't know how to use it. Hey, why you need it, Ray? Developer packs are important, but if you have it now, if you have certain team, you can able to control. I'm not teaching GitHub, but actually in GitHub, so many commands will be there. If you are using any, controls, like if you create one repository, 2pm DB, this is my repository. Who is controlling this repository? Only me. But if I go here in settings, I can add so many people and I can put some hooks. I can put some actions, rules. Like if, whenever I push, I wanted to do something, another thing also automatically, automations I can put. I can do so many things using this, but some things are restricted for free account. Like private thing, if I convert private, I can't put it live and all. Some things were restricted. Those things are also possible if you are having that free developer account. GitHub will provide some people free developer students. If you have it, you can try it now. Last but not least, resume. Does anyone have any resume? Now, I will give you one temp mail. Send it to me. I will take anyone's example and I will tell to remaining people. Send me anyone your resume. You can share it to this mail. No, not at home, sir. This is temp mail. It will work now only, not later. If you have it in your phone, you can send it. Online people, you can send it, na? If you want, I will send it here, the mail also. If anyone sending it, no. Send it. New word. Thank you. If you send it, it will come, na? What is send it? Okay, I got it two. Nice. Yeah, that's enough. I got it two, na? One is Tejas, one is Dhanush. Let me go down. Attachments, download, go here, resume. Okay, actually, this resume looks good. Happy to say this. See, you should put your name in the middle. There are two approaches. Some people will put their name in the middle and details down. This is one approach. Second approach is keeping your name details left side and putting your picture right side. There are two types. Some people will do this picture one, some people will do this middle one. If you are a boy now, I will highly suggest you to use it middle one. No need of pic. If you are a girl, you can use pic. That will have higher impact. Or if you are a boy, if you have any pic in suit or something professional, some kind of plain shirts, smiling pic, then you can use it. Okay. Mostly we won't have that much professional pics, right? 99% of the boys don't have professional pics. And in that one pic, we will not smile. So why? I have only one pic. That is my passport photo. So I will never use it. So better put our name only. No need of our face. Okay. And that will have advantages also. We can use proxy if you don't put face. Okay. If you don't put faces now, you can put proxies also there so that anyone can manipulate nicely, happily. Good. Next, phone number is okay. Your mail ID, LinkedIn, GitHub. Yeah, these are mandatory ones. These things are good. And first thing, if I have to give you now, maybe this guy used only one page. This is one page one. Yeah. See, if you want to put it here, you can try something called career objective. You can try something called career objective if you want to make it more better. Career objective. Career objective will be like based on the job description. Guys, how it will work? Always remember this. Your resume will not be for you. Resume is not to tell who you are. Resume is not for you. Resume is to tell that you are fit for the job. That's it. Sir, who are you? Do you like chocolates or not? That doesn't need. Whether I like chocolates, whether I like skipping, whether I like movies, those things need not to be in my resume. My resume should tell whether I am fit for the job or not. Now, mention career objectives. In career objectives, now mention all the technologies which are used for the particular job description. For every job description, prepare one new resume. Always prepare one resume, make it in Word document. Every time, whenever you see job description, before applying job description, write it that one. Okay. Always career objective according to job description. Sir, do I have to prepare? No, use ChatGPT. ChatGPT, if you give resume, job description, the ChatGPT will give career objective. I will go here. I will prepare it. See, this is what most people will do this. Like, it's not like you are doing it alone. 90% of the people will do it. Naukri, go here. And in Naukri, let's put it name. You are Python developers, na? Python, Rusher. I will tell you how to search nicely. Not now. Now, see, Python people here, Power BI, something they are asking. AML, Power BI, Python. I will take this, copy this, copy this whole job description. Go here, charge GPTs. Now go here, go here. Let's go here. Prepare. Gemini also you can use, ma. There is nothing thing you have to use GPT or something. Okay. GPT is one of the evolved model. If better than GPT, best evolved model for writing is Claude AI. Claude AI is better than the GPT only in the case of evolved one. Black box is for coding. We don't do that. That is old. Perplexity is for searching. Instead of Google, you can use Perplexity. But now I don't want see if you give question, if you want answer, you will use Claude or ChatGPT. I give one question, I want 10 answers. In that I will choose one. Then use Perplexity. Okay. Okay. I will give it here. Prepare. Career objective and solid projects based on below job description. See, no one will tell you basically. I'm just telling you these things will work 99% of the times. See, they will give you complete idea what to create. Now what to do? Go here, take this description. Don't put this much big description. No one will read it. Always it should be 50 words. Give this description and ask it, give it me in 50 words. Write it at 50 words. Okay. Always career objective should be catchy, funny, 50 words. And then, for example, see this. E-commerce platform, task management, social media's analytics dashboard, content management system. How many projects they are giving? 4. Pick minimum 3. 2 or 3 projects should be there. Okay. Then, sir, how to do? Do I have to create it? No. Go here. Imagine if I have to create it. E-commerce platform. Now go here. Copy. Now go to Perplexity. Because Perplexity can check internet. Now suggest GitHub repos for following. What does it mean? Some now Claudia told me do this project. Already some people will do similar projects now. Those people will put it in their GitHub reports now. Now I will ask this Perplexity give me the repositories. Then I will go to that repositories. I will download their code and I will put it into my own repository. Khatam. Is this clear, sir? Now it will directly give the repositories. देखो GitHub आ गया. Directly GitHub repositories it will give. Now I will directly go to their repositories. Now I will download their repository and I will run it in my local system. I don't have Python things and all, but if you download and run it in your local system, it will run, right or not? In your local system, once it runs, then change colors, fonts, images, name, title, variables. Those things are easy, na? Anyone can change it. Logic same hai. Logic ko change na ko. Completely change that layout. Like, imagine they used it something like here icon, here some menu, here some kind of login logout. You changed it like put this menu left side, put this icon middle. They used it a square box and you used it something like circular box. Simple. Pura project change hua. Then upload it into your own. No copyrights will come. Upload it into your own GitHub. After uploading it, push it into Netlify or whatever the platforms. You will get a live link. You will put it into your resume. Like this, maximum half an hour. If you work now, you will get 3 projects done. Is this clear, man? First for preparing. Later you can change it however you want. This is how you have to prepare it. You don't need to do it. Projects. Okay. Why, sir? See, understand this logic. If you are preparing anything from your own, it will take so much time. And also, contrary to the fact, most people think it like building from scratch is difficult. No, building from scratch is easy. Imagine you take someone's project and changing something. That is actually difficult. You know why? Because if you are changing it one side, another side will collapse. You need to understand the code clearly. In real company, that's why freshers will feel problem. Freshers, they will watch YouTube videos and all. In YouTube, what will happen? Right? They will create from scratch. They will only create hello world. They will start from scratch. Easy hai. If you create from scratch, अच्छा hai. Imagine I did code. I created half of the website, left to the company. You came. Now you have to complete remaining. First, you should understand what I did now. Right or not? What difficult part hai in real time. Understanding your previous people code is very difficult because that only will take 90% of the times. You try to build nice code before you some worst coder is there, and obviously your code also will spoil. Performance will be there. So that is what I'm teaching it here. Download someone's code, change it. That way you will really become good coder when the actual people. Because sir, it's not that much easy, sir. When you download it, it will not run. 90% of the time, sir, GitHub is there. I'm downloading code, it will run. No, 90% of the time, उसमें errors रहता. And that we see, it is 2 years old. Now it is 2 years old. तो 2 years में पूरा change होता ना, तो वो directly work नहीं रहता. वो एक error आता. What you will do? You will take that error and ask GPT, हमको ये error आ गया. आज GPT बोलता ये करो. Go to this file and change it. Now you will go to that file and change it. तो एक एक change करे तो तुमको एक idea होता project कैसा बनाता कैसा है. That will teach really good thing. This is actually real time teaching. You have to download and do someone's. Now next online I will check everyone's resume. Next projects. Okay. I hope everyone understand how to put projects now. Career objectives, projects. Now next before projects put skills. Order is details, career objective, career objective, education, skills, projects. In education, you don't need to put much things. Dekho, this guy put it like his college name. He did it in Bachelor of Technology in Electrical Engineering. He did it from where to where. Which is interesting point. Did he mention his percentage, ma? You don't need to mention. Don't mention your percentage. If you get it 90 percentages, put it. 90 it is. If you get it less percentage, na, don't put it. So that later you can bluff it. Are you getting my point, ma? See, no one give kind of care for your things. No one give more care for your percentages. For example, if someone in interview asked me, HR, what is your percentage? If my resume is not having percentage, I can directly say I am having it like 82.3 percentage. When you say 82.3, na, people will not remember that because remembering 82.3 is difficult. If you say 82, they will remember. No, they will say 82.3. They will not remember. After a certain time, when they see my certificates, they will see 71. So anyway, they will not remember. If they remember also, I can say it like, no, at the time I said 71 only. Right? That's what happens, ma. Okay. See, it will never have problems. Like, sir, but some job description, they mention only 80% people should apply. Then can we put percentage? Dekho, listen to this. To select you, they will put some kind of effort. Imagine someone put it in the resume, in the job description, minimum percentage 80. If it is higher, big MNC, na, chod do. Like Infosys and all, chod do. Imagine one startup company, chota company, they mention it 80%. Don't put your percentage in the resume, just go for interview. They will select you. They have to select you. They have to give all that KT. They will make you join. After you join, after 2-3 weeks, they will check your certificates. Most of the times. Some worst companies, they will check it at starting, but mostly companies will take it like after 2-3 weeks. Until that time, you can relax aram se. They will not remove you immediately. And the interesting point is, if they remove you immediately, also they have to pay first month salary. Okay. Read that company documents always. It will help you. Okay. Now, next, if 1 year gap, do I need to mention year of passed out? Mention it. Mention it. If someone said it, year gap. Acha. Tell me. Imagine you are passed out 2022. Now 2025 came. In interview, you came and you mentioned it 2022 is your last. What do you think? First, my question. You mentioned in your resume 2022 passed out. You came to me in interview 2025. What do you think I will ask first? Gap. What you did in these 2 years. What you will say? Nee. Why gap? I will ask. If I ask it something, see, 2024 people are actually freshers in 2025 also. It's okay, industry, right? If someone asked you gap, don't, don't kind of, fake it. Just manipulate it. Say it like some kind of filling gap. For example, if someone asked me, na, I can say internship, I did 6 months. Say it like you teach in Naresh. No, this is a valid point. No one will caught it. I'm telling na 100% valid point. There will be one Dabba college in front in surrounding your home or something in your village or somewhere. One Dabba college will be there. There will be some worst colleges in India. Like no one knows their name, right? Maybe in our town or somewhere you have one college, now one degree college, one engineering college will be there. No one knows that college name, right? Say it like in that college you taught for 2 years for engineering people. Which what topic you taught? Java I taught, Python I taught, artificial intelligence I taught. Why? Because of financial reasons, I can't come here. I just taught there only. Now I wanted to settle. कुछ नहीं होता. They will, immediately what the HR will say. HR will say, we don't consider teaching experience. We will consider you as fresher. Arey, you are giving job. That's enough. Are you getting my point, ma? Are you getting my point, right? If someone asks you like teaching one, they won't ask certificate. Show me your experience. Why? Because you are not asking money. If I showed you I worked in another company, then they have to check the salary so that they have to give extra money, right? That's why they will ask experience certificate. If you tell it like I worked in something like teaching field, no one will ask experience certificate. They'll be like, yes, okay, this guy is knowledgeable, but will come as fresher. Hotkey, simple. My mother is not well; she was paralyzed. I was taking care of her. Is it okay to say that like that? Okay, see, okay, let me tell you seriously. If if something really is that true, Bahanika, whatever the thing you said, if it is true, I'm really sorry for that, but you should not say that. See, imagine someone asked me, like, what you did in the last 1 year. If I said it like I worked in an institute teaching, कुछ नहीं होता. But if I said it like, no, my something, grandma is in hospital or something is paralyzed or something, if it is real also, people will not believe it. They think it's excuse. And if I said it like I worked as a teacher or trainer, they will not think it as excuse. Simple. And if someone asks you certificate, now if you type it in internet Canva certificates, you will get 100. So many certificates. You can download one certificate, create it on your own. कुछ नहीं होता. Because no, see, I am working in this Narisheti from 2 years. Do you think I have a certificate working as a Narisheti in? No, because if I have it now, I will lose my job. I'm working too. So no one will have it. You getting my point, sir? Even your college professors in your college, engineering college, degree college, no one will have that. Most of the engineering and degree college, they will pay by salary hand. You know that? They will not have pay slips and all. Okay. So you don't need to worry. Sir, can we say it like we are prepared for government jobs? No, don't. Don't say it like preparing for government jobs. Because they think that one day when you get government job, you will leave them. That is wrong. What we should tell. That is what I told you, eh? Fill the gap. I worked last months as a trainer of technology in institute. I have trained more than 5,000 students and built and helped them build plus projects. Due to financial instability, financial instability at that time, at that time, I choose it. Now I want to focus on career. Sir, is it a good to apply fake experience? No, don't apply. Okay, see, most people in the online, these are wrong. Yeah, is it okay to say I did some business? Wrong. Don't say business because they will think you leave. One person asked me really strange question: how to fake certificate? Dekho, don't fake anything. Bluff. I told you this. For example, see, difference kya hai? If I mention in my resume, if I mention in my resume 81%, you know what will happen? Next time when they see my certificates now, 71%, they will see like in your resume you gave 81, now 71. You did wrong. You did cheating. But if I just say it in mouth only, 81, they will not do anything. They can't do anything. I will say I did teaching. Do you have any proof? No. What's your proof nahi hai? Do you want to believe it? Believe. If you don't want to believe, chhod do. I don't have proofs. Go with that attitude only. Because you are not asking any money from them. When do you give certificates is when you wanted that experience to consider. I don't want you to consider my experience. I want fresher job. Completely fresher job only. So don't, I will not provide any certificates. If you give fake certificate, now, imagine I provide one certificate that I worked in last 1-2 years in Narisheti. What if certificate verification goes? Never fake something, sir. That is ethically wrong and mentally also wrong. Bluff it. If you say something to someone, it is okay. In Amirpet, 90% of the people, in Amirpet, 90% of the people have a problem is this. Everyone will face this. Every student will know one friend who will say backdoor is easy. And every student will pay some money to backdoor. Never go to the backdoor. We prefer the front doors. Okay, if you pay some money as a backdoor, people will remove you. Someone worked as a school teacher, you can say that. What if they ask experience question that we अरे देखो इसमें experience questions क्या रहता है you worked as a trainer experience questions क्या रहता बोलो इसमें I taught here Python रे I explained it so questions क्या पूछता how did you teach no they will not ask you any question they will ask you Python they will ask you regarding Python only because they don't have any choice because experience teaching is bold directly you can say believe me every backdoor is a scam whether you believe it or not never go for shortcuts see this is bluffing is okay according to me because every time people will do this in sales and marketing people will say if you do use fair and lovely you will become 7 days something good that is every day that's a lie we know that but imagine I bring the one person and show it me 7 days and I really make that person white this scam don't make it that much big things chota lie is okay but don't do scams don't especially become part of the scams you guys are the fish to most people will come to Amirpet, will target the students, and they will tell to the students, we will place you in something, we will take you to foreign, we will give you directly 50,000 job, we will give you something like 1 lakh. I don't even understand why students expect 50,000 is pressure. Last month, 2 students came to me, they paid 10 lakh for a government job in Amirpet only. I was like, 10 lakh, if you invest in something also, you will get it good return. Right? Sir, I have 10 years backup. Oh, if someone is having 10 years gap, no? Is it possible to manage with fake certificates? I don't know. You have to go with something other. Okay, but 10 years gap also, I suggest you to go with, loyal, but 10 years is a big thing. That is okay. But as of now, don't go with that. I don't know why people expect big things. Next, first salary, how much, sir, for you? For me, it's 12,400. It is of 15,000 with TDS and all, it is 12,400. 6 years back. Everyone will start it differently, right? Now it is different. Now I can't tell. Okay, but it's different now. That is good. At least I can buy some things. Now, can you check my resume already sent? Address is mandatory or not in the resume? Why? In olden times now, people used to write it address so that they expect something into the address. Now you have phone number and email. You don't need to put address. Okay? Address is not mandatory. If I mention address now in my resume, address will be mostly Vijayawada or Hyderabad, something my hometown. That's it. I don't even write big things. Acha, hobbies are easy. Have you guys ever wrote it hobbies, ma? What is your hobby, sir? Reading books. Are everyone reading books only? What if someone asks you in interview, guys? Imagine you put reading books. In interview, someone asks you, what is your favorite book you read? What do you do? Do you have any idea in your thought? Imagine you write it hobbies, reading books. Okay, they will ask you, what is your favorite book? SQL book? No, wrong. Rich dad, poor dad. People are mentioning it. Sir, hobbies are not mandatory for experienced. No, experienced ones, hobbies are not mandatory. See, hobbies are to make it cool. You can put hobbies. You know why do you think people put hobbies? Just to divert. HRs, see, when HR na, HR don't know any of this project and all. HR don't know any technicality. According to HR, this is something rocket science. This GitHub and all, they will be like, choto, you hobbies, music. You like music? That is what HR. Okay? HR will do that only. According to HR, what is important? Font size, color, these things only they will see. They will have some keywords. Pandas, Python. अरे वो Python में क्या है मालूम नहीं? Python है Python. HRs will be like that only. So for HRs, you will write hobbies because HRs can ask nice questions to you. If HR asks you one question like what is your favorite book, na? Most people will have their own books like Richard Poder or some people online they are going with Mongoose, Ferrari something. Don't tell famous book names. This is a reverse trick. Imagine if I tell Richard Poder. What if the HR also read that book? HR asks one more. So I will tell one book which is not so famous. For example, I will tell one book name, something like I Am Alone, something. What is that book? It is some Russian book. Who is your favorite author? He is a French author. I love French authors. See, when understand it, if you love a book which no one knows, automatically people consider you as intelligent. One day my friends were fighting regarding the directors. What's your favorite director? What's your favorite director? They asked me, who is your favorite director? I said it like it's some kind of Russian director. I love his movies a lot. Now no discussion. Because now first thing I don't know any directors. I don't know Russian movies. But when I said Russian director name, now they will be calm. They'll be like, okay, this guy knows that. When you say something which most people don't know, automatically people will be silent. They won't ask next question. Imagine if I say some kind of Russian book name and if the HR asks me what is that book about, I can tell any story. Right or not? Because no one read that book, including me. So it's not a big problem. Always go with that kind of logic. Should I learn the coding to fill my gap? Should I tell learn the coding? Yeah, you can tell learn the coding, but 1 year is okay. For example, 2024 past people can say, I learned coding in this 1 year. 100% fine. You don't need to tell fake experience. 2023 people can tell teaching experience. 2022 can tell. Someone asked you mentioned Hindi language in resume. He asked, tell me yourself in Hindi. Oh, very good. This is really good, na? Imagine if someone asked you like in your resume, favorite your languages. How many languages you know? Hindi, Telugu, English, whatever you mention. Huh? If they ask you something like Hindi or something like English, just do it whatever the fun you do. See, people don't want to check it like how much proficient you want it. For example, I don't know Hindi. In my resume, Hindi is there. Someone asked me, Hindi mein bolo tumhara resume. I will tell my kachra Hindi only. I will tell. Why? Because at that time they will feel fun. They will feel happy. They will give ultimately job. Because they are not looking for Hindi professionals. They are looking for someone who is also fun. Simple. Next, skills, projects, hobbies. If you want to write more achievements, did you ever wrote it, ma? Achievements. Do you guys have any achievements? Winning running race in 7th class is not your achievement. Participating in dance competition also not your achievement. If you wanted to write achievements, write it like this. Uh, for example, one, one, second prize in hackathon. Not hackathon. Hackathon is a big event. Code warriors in JNTUK in 2013. See this. I have mentioned it here. I got it 2013 in JNTUK in Code Warriors second prize. In 2013 JNTUK there is no Code Warriors. Are you getting my point? In 2013 in JNTUK there is no event called Code Warriors only. But how do they know that? Can the HR know that? No. Even JNTUK don't know that. If you call them also they will not tell. Right? So you just write it something. Kuch bhi. If you write it one Nobel Prize, that's wrong. But mention something no one can able to catch. If you say I won first prize, people will expect a lot. If you say third prize, expect a lot. No, they will not. They will leave you. That's why I always mention second prize. Participated in hackathon. That's a good. Worked on some open source. You can just mention something silly things. If you write like this now, people will give you. People will not check those things. It will actually help. When I'm shifting after 1 year, like when I joined my first job, after 1 year, I left my company and go for another company. When I go for new company, I wrote it 1-2 times as a best employee award. Never. I did. I wrote it in my resume 1-2 times best employee of month. And they literally believed it. Because how do they know? Will they call and ask my manager, is this guy is best employee? No, that's not possible. These are loopholes. Simple. No. Can I write to my college coding competition that 1 second prize? Yeah, you can write it. You can write it. You can get appraisals. You can write anything, but it should be related to coding. It should not be related to any other things. Okay. And what more you can put it here? Mm, in resume, you can put it. You don't need to put marital status because it doesn't matter whether you're married or unmarried. Same. Now, languages known you can put. Strengths some people will put, but not necessary according to me. But these things are enough. If you have time, you can fill it more. Certifications. Sir, how to give certifications? Acha, if you want certifications, na, देखो, type it in internet. Which certificate you want? Do you want Python? Give me Python free certificate. Don't type it in. Don't type it in Google. Go to a website called Pinterest. Have you guys ever heard of this site called Pinterest? Go to the site called Pinterest. Type it here. Python free certificate. I'm telling it like how to get it. Basically, I'm showing you practically. These things mostly YouTubers don't show. Now you will get here some kind of free websites. Some people will tell some kind of free websites. You go to that websites. See, okay, this is something Google document only. This is very really nice. Someone is mentioning complete Python in see direct Google document. Someone is mentioning Python sheet. Now I want you to go here. Here you will find some courses websites also. If you go here, some courses websites will come. Where are those websites? If you go to websites, then you can able to find it. Free course will be there. Take it any e-commerce websites. Sorry, any e-learning websites like Simple Learn or some websites will be there. If you go to them, type it only free. Don't go for any website paid. In Udemy also so many free are there. In LinkedIn Learning is there. Infosys have their own learning platform. Go for those platforms and go for only free. Don't go for paid. Go for free and down just put the video. For example, sir, someone mentioned it. Website called Great Learning. You know how I will do courses? I will go to Great Learning. I will check it here only free ones. Is there any free ones? No, someone said it free ones will be there. Okay, free ones are not there. Waste. I will go to Udemy. Udemy is famous. Udemy will have free one. Go here, free Python. Now, sir, do I need to here left side? I think free one will be there. Zero certification and pricing. Free. Now, this all are giving free and certification. Now, you know what I will do? I will not listen to one course also. I will just open this course, and I will just play these courses and I will leave it. I will just leave my laptop and I will just do my work. At night, you all are living in hostels. Hostels have Wi-Fi. Night, open 10 tabs. Each tab may one course. Play all videos. Mute your sound. Sleep. By morning, when you wake up, now 10 certificates you will have it. Huh? My mic duster. Mind duster. Kuch bhi, any website. My logic is same, na? You open any website. See, I'm not going with the website thing. You go with any website just to play the videos. Their logic is so simple. If anyone watch 4 hours, na, they will give the certificate. You put a play button, automatically they will only go for 4 hours. You don't watch it. 10 videos by morning, 10 certificates will be there. Is it clear, na? Then you know what you will do? Every day, one certificate, post it in your LinkedIn. Today, one certificate, and post it in LinkedIn. Tomorrow, one certificate, post it in LinkedIn. After 10 days, now people will see you will really learn 10 certificates. Still, you learned all 10 certificates one night only. Are you getting my point, ma? If HR sees your 10 certificates also, they will never know that you faked it because every day, one day, you posted in LinkedIn. So, according to LinkedIn, you learned one day, one course. Is this clear, ma? That is how people do it. Any doubts, sir? See, I am most of the times I'm telling this kind of things only. But these things help. Someone's this resume is looking too plain. Now I will give you everyone. I will give you 8 resume templates. I will mention in the GitHub. You can take it from there. Mm. I'm not telling you to follow only this, sir. Guys, see, I will give you these resumes. These resumes are some are for the experienced, some are for free. If you see any experienced one, change it for only change it for only the if you see this experienced one, experienced kali change experience, professional experience as projects. That's it. Experience and fresher same. Difference is experience people will have projects in company. Freshers will have projects of their own. And what's the difference? Okay, except that remaining all same. Is this clear, ma? Usually people don't tell this. I will give you this 8 resumes. This all are ATS good scores only. ATS resumes, all are having good scores. I will give you this completely. You can check it in the GitHub. It will be there in GitHub. If anyone wants to prepare it in GitHub. Now, sir, resume is ho gaya. Do you think getting job is difficult? No. You know why? Because you are living in internet world. In internet world, anything is easy. But you have to know the right procedure. I will tell you two things to follow. First thing, anyone who wants job, only thing is LinkedIn. Managing job is always difficult. Getting job is not difficult. Do you all have LinkedIn accounts? Now, whatever the LinkedIn account you have, how many connections you have in LinkedIn? Everyone have 500 plus? If you are low, when Facebook came, we used to work like this only. Add friend, add friend, add friend, add friend. We used to send. You guys used Facebook, sir? When you were a kid, you used to do it, right? Now, Facebook, we used to send requests to everyone, including Philippines people. We used to send. Later, we understand it. Now, same way, send request to LinkedIn. LinkedIn, everyone will accept if you open a LinkedIn request. Okay. Now, if you open any LinkedIn, sir, now see this. Someone mentioned a LinkedIn. This is really good. Their name is there. Professional banner is there. I love the banner. The banner tells who he is. Banner should be there. See, someone mentioned their LinkedIn. This is really good. Some pic is there. Okay. If you have a close picture, it would be more better. But this is also nice. Plain background. That is nice one. Name and having his own things here. This is professional. He is having 184 followers. Followers is not mandatory. Connections are mandatory. He is having less connections. You put it more connections. Minimum 500 plus connections. How do you get it, sir? कुछ नहीं post करो. कुछ भी. If you don't know anything now, instead of posting in your Insta, do post some nice quotations. Like every day I'm telling you one story now. Every day post one story about life, management, something workplace culture, something. If you are a JavaScript person, there will be some groups in JavaScript. JavaScript groups right. Go to JavaScript groups and post it about JavaScript. If you are a Python person, go to and post it in Python. Are you getting my point now? Engage. Every day one post should be there. Make your learning. Same thing. I showed you 10 certificates you download now. Every day you push one certificate. Today you check one website. For example, someone told me MindDuster. That website is looking good. Write some nice thing about LinkedIn. In LinkedIn, I checked it today. One website, MindDuster. It is looking really awesome. That, this, and all, and put some nice hashtags. Next time when someone search MindDuster, Google will give you your LinkedIn also. Okay, those things will really help. Now, see, online more people are giving it. Their things. See, someone mentioned about their about. Now, see this. About is not about you. No one cares about you. About is about what you can do. This is nice. This is the about section. He put it like what he can do, what did. If it is possible, you put it whatever the projects you did. Can you see everyday activities there? Guys, can you see whatever he did every day, his activities there? Every day he's mentioning his activities. Now, my point is so simple. Do it your own activity every day. And soon you will get it higher things. Now, I will give you one strategy. Listen to the strategy, sir. Guys, listen to the strategy. In LinkedIn, follow it exactly same strategy. In LinkedIn, there will be some groups. Go to LinkedIn groups. Not people. There will be the groups here. I think I have to log in only. Let me log in. After I log in, now, there will be some groups. Here, if I type it here, now, something like Python. Python groups. See it here. Now, you will get so many groups, now. Then go to this Python groups. Post some meme about Python. Something nice thing about Python or something nice. See, like this kind of some nice chart about Python. In internet, you will get so many. Just take it one thing, change it a color, that, this, and all, and post it. In your phone also, you can do some kind of image. Post it. Or try to go to this Python. In this, all Python people only, na? Add more number of people. So try to put it more number of people. Every day, do some one post. Like this, do it for 30 days. How many days? 30 After 30 days, na, do one post. You will have minimum 500 people after 30 days. Do one post. My name is Prasad. I'm so and so. I'm looking for a job. I did so and so project. If anyone have any reference, please suggest it, and you can check my resume and pin it your resume. And write it there. Share it for more reach. Everyone will share it, and then they will share it. Most of the people will comment it also. You don't need to do any kind of searching. Once you post it, na, LinkedIn will search for you. Are you getting my point now? Do that. 100% it will work. Once you had 500 plus people and people are engaging with you, that means if you put a post, at least 10 people should like it. If you get that grip na, and if you post something that you are looking for a job, those 10 people also working na somewhere, they will give you some reference or they will share with for some more reference. Almost all the working professionals will give you a job. This is an easy trick. It might be cheap trick, but it is easy. Or I will have another cheap trick. You can use LinkedIn Premium. LinkedIn Premium. There is something called LinkedIn Premium. LinkedIn Premium बोले तो if you give your credit card na 1 month LinkedIn will give you premium for 1 month free. For 1 month free LinkedIn it will come. All you need to do is give your credit card. Maybe one of your friend is doing job now. Call to that friend and ask it their credit card. Take their credit card. Give it here. No, don't worry. You take it here today. Tomorrow you cancel it. They will not get any charge. Today you take it. Tomorrow cancel it. But even though you cancel tomorrow, first 1 month will be free now. So 1 month you will have premium. After 1 month, change the friend. Simple. You will get another friend, another credit card. You will get another free time. Is it clear, ma? Online, is it clear? Yeah. Online, so many people are suggesting it with LinkedIn to check, sir. I can't check everyone's resume on LinkedIn, but try it, sir. Backgrounds are good. See, this banner, I'm not okay with it. You know why? Name is so big and banner is nice. Phone number is shorter. If I want to contact, I wanted your phone number to be also something big. Remaining all are looking good. Make it your phone number and things big. And this is good. Mm, this is not sentence. It is not sentence. It's like combining 2, 3 sentences. Make it one sentence. Full stack developer is not a title. Title should be like aspiring developer to create innovative projects or innovative developer. Something kind of, like how you will put it in your Insta and all, Soul Warrior, Daddy Pins, something you will put na. Whatever the logic you want to put, you put that kind of things. Because they will be actually have higher preference than this. And put your activities are less here. 3 months back. Activities just 3 months back. So make it your own things. I can't give my LinkedIn because according to LinkedIn, I am in USA. So I can't give it. So the company faked it my LinkedIn. Why? Because they wanted USA client to believe it that I'm in USA. And I am also managing it. Now, any other, sir? Any other? Any other questions? Sir, I have career gap 3 years due to maternity. Can I tell the same? Yes, maternity is a actually legal one. You can tell that. Also tell that in that 3 months, or sorry, in that 3 years, you really improved yourself. You learned something. Show them what you learned. Show them what projects you did. Because for girls, it will be an exception. Only see every trick which I'm saying it now. I'm telling it for the boys. Do your best. For girls, only one trick. Smile nicely. It will really help. If the HR is women, na, they will give because women empowerment. If the HR is men, they will obviously give. Okay. There is no problem in it. Yeah. That's it for today, ma. Thank you all. Hope it will help. Yeah. And I gave you last week, I gave you some tips how to do your own project easily. Instead of Kaggle, I told you guys to rely more on the GitHub. In GitHub, some people will put the project. You download, observe, and change it. Did you remember, ma? Yeah. Make it your own portfolio, sir. You know how to do HTML, CSS, JavaScript. You know how to do your Python things. Make it a simple HTML website with a portfolio and keep it all your data analytics into it. Is this clear? Yeah. Next, MongoDB installation. Let's how to do this. I told you 2 commands. One is MongoDB server download, MongoDB shell download. You don't need to do anything. Go to internet, type in MongoDB server download. You will get a link. Download a text file. You have to download MSI files. They are like exe only MSI. Once you downloaded MSI files, and then it will install, sir. Go here, MongoDB server download. Same procedure for shell also. No change. Instead of server, write it shell. Can I open the first one, sir? MongoDB down. MongoDB server. Go down. Go down. Can you see here MSI file is there? Can I click here download? It will download, sir. It will download one MSI file. Once it is downloading an MSI file, it will only automatically next. You don't need to change anything. It will automatically install. Same thing for shell also. Instead of MongoDB server, you have to change it to shell. MongoDB shell download. Go down. Install. And shell also. Oh, sorry. It is zip file. I need to change it to MSI. Change it to MSI and then install. That's it. It will download and it will install, sir. Any doubts, man, online? One more explain MongoDB. What is MongoDB? DB it is. DB बोले तो अलग है. No. Good. Mongo showing error. What error? This MongoDB shell, this MongoDB shell also called Mongosh. Mongosh is a shortcut. Now only GUI is enough. I am showing you both. That's it. Only first one is also enough. I am just showing you both. Okay. Now let's see. Shell, to the people who are saying it, shell is not installed. Just try to install it. It will install, sir. In case after installing you are getting errors now, I will give you one logic. Everyone, see this. Type it in internet. Type it in your system, not internet. Environment variables. Can you see this, sir? Environment variables. Environment variables. If you type it env, you will get it. Edit system environment variables. Open it here. Click here. Environment variables. Go here. Path. Go here. Path. And click here. Edit. Can you see your path, ma? If your MongoDB is not working, you have to keep your Mongosh bin path here. If your MongoDB is not working, you have to keep your Mongosh bin path here. Means if I go to my C drive, if I go to program files, if I go to MongoDB, can you see Mongosh is there? Go Mongosh. Can you see bin is there? Go inside. Can you copy this path? Copy this path. Then go here. Go to this environment variable. Sir, how did you go to environment variables? One more time. Click here. Environment. env. You will get it. Environment variables. Now, which one I have to click, ma? Environment variables. Now, which one I have to select, sir? Path. Which one I have to select? Path. Go to path. Then which one I have to click? Edit. Which one I have to click? Good. Then I have to click new. Add it. Paste. I copied there. Here pasting. Click OK. Okay. That's it. What does this mean? To the people who don't know, sometimes your system cannot able to find where and where applications are there. If I open Mongosh now, sometimes what will happen? Operating system don't know where the Mongosh is there. Mostly it will find, but if it is cannot able to find, you are giving some environment variables. Environment variables will tell, pehla ye path check, like these basic things. Imagine if you don't know the address. I am giving you some default addresses. First check these addresses. If that is not, then tell me error. Like these default addresses are environment variables. If you install Java or Python also, I think environment variables will be there. I don't know, for Python environment variables will be there. For Java, it's mandatory actually. Any doubts, ma? Any doubts, sir? No. First try to install, sir. If you remember in MySQL also, when I installed, it took nearly 1 week for most people to install MySQL only. I want people to install immediately. Okay. And so, sir, what did you install? Only server. If you install server, automatically, Compass will be installed. Automatically, Compass will be installed. Compass like the workbench. Compass is like the workbench. And if you install the shell, Mongosh will be installed. Shell is called Mongosh. Now, someone is asking how to export multiple query results in a single PDF. You can't export the single PDF. Understand it. You can export only queries using Excel. And that Excel, you can able to draw it using Power BI, something PDF. You can't do it directly PDF from MySQL. Now, sir, not only that, sir, in previous classes, I will repeat one more time. वो MongoDB क्या है? MongoDB का introduction क्या है? First commands क्या है? वो पूरा हम repeat करेंगे. First step, I want everyone to install it. Is this clear, ma? I will tell you today one more time how to do. Okay. Now, in last class, sir, to the people who ever came in last class, I explained you how to do your resume, how to do LinkedIn, how to put your details and all. Is there anyone tried it, sir? Is there anyone tried it? Please try it so that your resume will increase. Don't wait until the course completes. Only mistake every fresher do is they will wait until your course completes. No, don't wait it. Start job looking from today onwards. We are almost in the middle of January. Until the March, you have time. Believe me. Until the March, the market will be so good. After March, April, May, June, something like you will have more competition. Why? Because new batch will come. Naya wala will come, which is 2025 will come. Until the June, that Naya people will be there. After this June, what will happen? July, August, September, mostly companies will not have any interviews. Again, interview starts from the October. Mostly companies don't hire it in those period because that period mostly people focus on training. So you have 2 months. Focus your best. You should go to job before your next batch comes. Are you getting my point, Maha? Always understand that. Because your next batch, 100% will be dumber than you. Those people, if you go to your college now, you will see your next batch. Those people will be more fools. I'm 100% sure. If you also going interview with them now, HR will feel you also in the same level. No, you are higher. So prove it before that comes. start learning or job interviews, everything from today only. Okay, go for go for something good premium ones. Most people will not tell you. I'm telling this. I think in last classes I gave you so many tips which most people don't. But I'm telling you, I will tell you one more day also last day those tips. But take these two things, ma. Go to Naukri Premium and go to LinkedIn Premium. Believe me. How many of you have Naukri account? Naukri account. Seriously, remaining people don't have Naukri. Everyone have it now. How many of you had Naukri Premium? No one will have it. Naukri Premium people will not have it. You know why? See, this is the mindset of fresher. Fresher will think it like, put it every job platform, put my resume. Yes, job platform only will give me job. No. Why someone will work for you? Imagine you are job company. Re. You are only Naukri owner. You are having 1 lakh students. Do you give job to every 1 lakh student? No. Imagine in this 1 lakh students, 10 people paid you money. And remaining 99,990 people did not pay you money. Do you work for this 10 more or that 99,900? 10 na? Believe me, world works with money. Premium will cost 1,000 rupees. I'm 100% sure. If you take the premium one, premium is cost. Go with some 1,000 rupees one. You do bargain. You guys are good with bargain, na? Learn it from your mom. Okay. So obviously bargaining is one of the important skill. What you will do, I will tell you how to do. If you talk to your mom for one day, you will get bargaining easily. LinkedIn, type it here. LinkedIn, so not LinkedIn. Naukri Premium. Type it here. Naukri Premium. I will go here. What subscription I will go? Explore monthly plans. Now go here. See, I will go this basic plan. And for basic plan for 1 month, they are having 1,200. Huh? I will not pay it now. Instead, I will click here, contact us. I will give my mail ID and I will give my phone number. Automatically, Naukri people only will call you because you are about to pay. Na? Write it in the message. I wanted to pay, but I don't know how. Naukri people will call you. When Naukri people call you, you guys tell them that I can pay this much or what I will get benefits. Bargain it. 100% they will give 10 to 20% off. So get it for 1,000 rupees. See, I'm not saying it like this is guarantee, but this one will give you top of at least 50%. In Naukri, if 1 lakh people are their students, only maxi to maximum 20% people only will have premium. See, in this class, no one have. So you are almost will be above this all of people then. If you have basic plan, 1,000 rupees. Right or not? LinkedIn premium is more easy. If you have one friend, you talk to the friend, take the credit card, take the LinkedIn premium. LinkedIn premium is 1 month free. You give credit card details, LinkedIn will give you 1 month free. Next time, what will happen? Today you take the premium, tomorrow you cancel the premium. 1 month trial will come. Are you getting my point, ma? Are you all getting my point? Sir, which one is better, Naukri or LinkedIn? People will have this. No, nothing is kind of, see, why it is important to premium is go over the other people. It's like, see, how can I tell you? Have you ever go to temples, ma? If you go to temples, some temples will have queues. Some queue will be free. One queue will be something 100 rupees. One queue will be 500 rupees. Imagine in a temple, I'm just saying hypothetically, don't get offended. Imagine in a temple, one free line is there, 100 rupees line is there, one 500 rupees line is there. Sir, if I go to 500, is it mandatory that everyone has to pay 500? Is it mandatory everyone has to pay 100? If I go to free, will I get it darshan or not? Yes. But what is the advantage then? Fast. Same thing. If you go to premium, na, if you go to premium or if you go for free, you will get the job 100%. But in free, na, 90% scammers will come. 90% of the people are just scammers. If you go for pay, na, you will cross all of them. Free lines will be so much rush because so many people will be there. When you go for free Naukri, so many people will be there. Today, someone posted one job, React job. Every free person will get that notification. Okay. But premium people will get 1 day before. When Amazon sales are there, na, I will get 1 day before only notification because I have Prime. Prime people will book 1 day before only. Normal people will book later. But anyway, they will book. The faster you pay, the more you pay, the faster your service. That's how world works. Don't try to bring everything for free. Internet waste, the worst thing in internet is for free only. I'm 100% sure. Freshers, however, they search. You know how they search freshers? 100% job guarantee course for free. They will search like that. Java full course for free. JavaScript full project for free. Who will give free? Right? If you know knowledge, you will also not give for free. So I'm taking it. Take it a basic plan also. Could be, but paid one. Almost you will get it something better. Is this clear, ma? See, 1,000 rupees. Don't think it like that. 1,000 rupees are like 3 movie tickets. If you consider that Pushpa kind of one, it's one only. one ticket. Okay. So I'm saying it. Go, or for boys, it's less than one night out. Simple. Okay. Whatever. One sitting or someone something. Now it's like two movies. Go for it. Is this clear, ma? Yeah. Try for those things so that you will get a better result. And our course will be for some kind of next 7 days to 10 days in between. So in case if you get any doubts also in the meanwhile, you can ask me. If you take anything, you can ask me how to do, what to do. I gave 8 resume templates, sir. I gave 8 templates in last class. In last class, I gave 8 templates. Okay. Someone in the online are scamming, ma. Good. We are happy to support students with a free license. What is that, Ray? Don't go with any scamming, sir. Enjoy using tower. What tower? Scam only. See, maybe some people are genuine, you know. I am so blind that even if really some people give me free money, also I will say scam, chhod do. That is true because my mind became like that. I have seen enough scams. Now, sir, these are 8 templates. Take these templates, go for these things. Is this clear? All these templates are inside the GitHub. Sir, please always refer GitHub for whatever the notes is and all. Go to GitHub, go to this GitHub link. This GitHub link will be available. In this GitHub link, you can check it. Go to resumes. You can see all the resumes, which are 8. You can download. All are good ATS core templates. Is this clear, ma? Is this clear? Good. Now, good. Next, MongoDB. शुरू करो. Now, ये क्या है? MongoDB क्या है exactly? Let's start. Now, sir, we have some systems such as e-commerce websites. Let me open here e-commerce websites. E-commerce websites or something like e-commerce websites or social media networks, social media networks, or third-party websites like OTTs. Now, mostly these platforms now, there is no structure. There is no structure to do this e-commerce sites and all. Dhanush, we will discuss last day. Don't worry. Now, check these things. Now, can you guys tell me how one profile will be there? Let me take it Instagram. You all know Instagram now? Now let's go here, Instagram. In Insta, one person is there. Person details are like this. Name. Go here, Satish. Comma. Now here, pick. Something pick is there. .jpg. Comma. Phone number is there. Now, sir, is there any definite structure? Like every person in the Instagram should have name, should have pic, should have phone number? See, Satish have pic, Satish have name, Satish have phone number. Is it a rule like everyone should have same? No. One person will have, sir. Another person will be like, only name he will have. He will not give any phone number. He will not give any kind of other things. He will give just a name. It is possible, na? Maybe one person will have more details. Birth date, kuch bhi, kuch bhi, kuch bhi. One person will have different names. Like one person may have first name, last name, kind of different things. So there is no particular structure. People are confused to store these things without a particular structure. Because if I use a table, na, the problem is in a table, I have to tell exactly what are the structure. वो एक name है, एक phone number है, एक pic है. Guys, I have to tell one structure. For Satish, it's okay. But for the next guy, these two are empty. Most of the times you will get empty columns only if you use a table. So that is where the problem comes. To solve this problem, people uses something called NoSQL system. What is it called? NoSQL system. NoSQL systems are NoSQL means non-structured query language. Sir, there is no particular structure, sir, for this. Exact structure nahi hai. The structure is also called schema. So, इसको proper schema nahi रहता. There is no particular structure, and these are called NoSQLs. There are so many NoSQL DBMS. For example, the popular NoSQL systems are MongoDB, CouchDB. Have you ever heard of this, sir? Anyone heard CouchDB? No. There are so many nice DBs. You can see that. There is something silly ones. You don't need to do any of these things. I'm telling it. Okay. This is one of the database. Now, that is CouchDB is there. Or someone in the online asks saying PostgreSQL. That is wrong. PostgreSQL name itself have SQL. PostgreSQL is a relational database management system. Okay, CouchDB or Cassandra. I think Cassandra is non-SQL one. Cassandra, no SQL database. Or I symbol it will be. Okay. Or now you have so many DBs, sir. These all are these all are NoSQL systems. In this NoSQL systems, different ones follow different procedure. So NoSQL system बोले तो इसका कोई structure नहीं है ना. RDBMS, every RDBMS stored in tables only. MySQL stored in table, MS SQL Server stores in table, Oracle stores in table, PostgreSQL stores in table. But this one's not each one different. One thing will store it as objects. One thing will store it as trees. One thing will store it as graphs. Linked list, you know that linked list trees. हर each data structure को अलग अलग है. And these NoSQL systems, our MongoDB follows document-based structure. Document-based structure. What is it, ma? Document-based structure. Document-based structure बोले तो every data is a document. Is a document. For example, Prasad details I'm storing. Prasad details is one document. Something Sophia details are storing. Sophia details are one document. Satish details are one document. Like one person, one document. Similarly, if you remember, similar one, you can call it as row. Did you remember, sir? In MySQL, Satish details, if you want, the Satish details will be in one row. If you want Prasad details, all Prasad details will be in one row. Here, Pura Prasad details, one document में रहेगा. So document is similar to row. Similar to, did you remember all rows will be in what? Rows will be inside table. Rows के अंदर columns रहता. Rows will be inside the tables. Similarly, sir, all documents will be inside a collection. What is it? Rows will be inside. Documents will be inside. Tables will be inside. Tables will be inside, ma. Ah, very good. Here also. Here also. Collections will be inside. Collections will be inside. Side. Database. Here we call it database schema. First only understand. Because now after 1 week, I'm sure one person will ask me what is collection. Today in online, two people asked me what is Kaggle. So I'm saying it. Whether you repeat 1,000 times, focus it here. Now, online Rakesh is asking DynamoDB. DynamoDB is also NoSQL, sir. Good. Okay, but we are not discussing that all. Now, collections. Now here, each column data is called field field and will be represented as key value pair as key value pair. Earlier, na columns will be inside the row, and those columns, if you have phone number, you will get phone number. But here, phone number will be in a key value, like your dictionary. In your Python, there is one thing called dictionary. In dictionary, data type key values रहता. If key name is there, value will be name. What the value of name you will have. Similarly, you will have it here, something called field. Key is called field here, similar to your column. Good. Now, one more time. MongoDB, is it SQL or no SQL? Very good. MongoDB will have schema or will not have schema? Very good. MongoDB, is it table based or document based? Very good. Now, in MongoDB, what we call database? Database. Schema. What we call it? Very good. In MongoDB, what we call table? Collection. What we call? Good. In MongoDB, what we call row? Document. What we call? Document. In MongoDB, each column of a document is called as field. What is it called? Field. Barabar. Now, what is definition of collection? Collection is a collection of documents, Ray. Collection, what does it mean by definition? It's like it's a group of documents. What is the definition of table? Rows and columns, representation of data. Same way here, representation of all the documents inside one is collection. Now, we will create it one by one. Till now, any doubts, sir? Till now, does anyone have doubts? I will practically create it, don't worry. Online, till now, any doubts, sir? No. How does MongoDB have schemas when it's no SQL? देखो schemas बोले तो structure है. Here database also called schema. That schema is different from this. If you want it like if you just think it as database only, okay? That is also called schema. That's it. Next, any other doubts ma online? Compare with SQL table row column. That is what I did na. All records is called collection, right? But we don't call records. We call it as document. Good, good. Let's start sir now. Okay, everyone, focus here. Focus here. Let's start how the MongoDB works. To work in MongoDB, you can download and install MongoDB server automatically. Automatically, Compass will be installed. What will be installed, sir? Compass. Sir, Compass is similar. Compass is similar as Workbench. Compass will be installed. Installed. Compass is similar as Workbench in SQL. Do you remember Workbench in SQL, sir? Same like that. This is also one GUI tool. GUI tool means graphical user interface. Same like Workbench in MySQL, you did something similar, which is called Compass. Now, maybe because we are discussing multiple things, people get confused online. One more time, I'm telling it. Shell is not important. Either do Compass or Shell. Any one is enough. I am downloading both. If you wanted to do course exactly like me, download both. If you remember, in MySQL also I downloaded a client just to show you how it works. Okay, download both so that it will help you. Shell is the CLI. MongoDB shell. Download and install. Download and install MongoDB shell. Shell is like the CLI, command line interface tool, like command line client in MySQL. Now, I will show you one more time how to install the MongoDB shell and all. Most people, again, they are doing mistake. If you want to install Shellma, download MSI file. Go to shell, go down. Can you see here what file is there? Don't download it. Change it to MSI and then download it. Then automatically you will get download, sir. Once you get your download now, just double click it, it will install. Download the MSI file and then automatically it will install, sir. Next. Let's start the Compass. Let's create the basic database, sir, everyone. MongoDB Compass. Let me type it here. MongoDB Compass. Can you see it, sir? Open it. Can you see this? Now, see, I have already some connections. I am just deleting all the connections, whatever I have. See, some people literally don't think I am telling it one more time. If I delete something, doesn't mean I'm saying you to delete something. This is what happened last time. Last time I showed you the MySQL one. Some people are like, sir, you are having 3, I'm having 2. वो पूरा छोड़ दो. Now I'm deleting all, so you will not have anything. But for you, it will show one thing. Okay. Now, कुछ नहीं है. This is your basic screen. Any doubts here? Online, is it clear? Online, is it clear? Everyone, open the screen, ma. I hope it is clear. We are going slow only. Now click here, add new connection. What you will click, ma? Good. Now, can you see here one link is there? The link is 27017. This is the server. I don't know whether you knew this or not. If you've done your workbench now, workbench runs in port 3306. Have you ever observed, sir? Workbench runs in a port 3306. Similarly, MongoDB runs in a port 27017. You don't need to change the port. वो port छोड़ दो खाली. Here I'm just showing you. Sir, can I put any name? Your wish. If you want to put, I don't want to put any names, colors, कुछ भी. Save and connect. Clear? I just clicked here. I just created one. Any doubts here? No. Okay, in this also I'm deleting all because this is all I created long back. In my server, they are there. Mostly you will have these 3: admin, config, local. You don't change them. Leave it all. Now, You will have these three. Now all I need to do is create one more. Go to this connection, click on this connection, it will open. Can you see how many databases are there? What are their names? Admin, config, local. Can I create one more database? Can I create one more database, ma? Go here, database, create database, database. Now, online, if anyone have any doubts, you can tell me, sir. What is time series? What time series here? I didn't get it. What is it? What is that Shoaib? Now they go. Click here, create database. Oh, this one you are asking. This one you are asking. Oh, see, take it here, one database name. I am creating one database name, movies. What is the database name, sir? Very good. Now, or I will take movies DB. I will take just to have difference. Database name is movies DB. Collection. What is collection? Table. Collection is inside the database. At least one table should be there, na? To create it, at least one table should be there. So I will write it here, movies. So what is my collection name? Everyone, what is my collection name? What is my database name? Movies DB. Don't check with this. Okay, ye chhod do. What is this means? It will be like slowly if you wanted to increase, like you wanted to check how your collection is performing. Like every day, how many are adding, how many are deleting, how many are changing. You wanted to take this metrics and all. You wanted to take a dashboard metrics and all. For that, you will use this series. Okay, but we don't use it any of these things now. We just create one database. Don't click this one. Okay, if you click this one also, nothing will happen now because you are not using the analytics. It will give you some kind of analytics. Okay, like how many people are using it your DB, or how many details are creating per day, how many details are deleting per day pura. Okay, so what chhod do. One more time, go here, create database. Database name, movies DB. What is the collection name? Movies. Create database. Sir, did I click any additional details, sir? Did I check it any other things, sir? No, just create it normally. Now you see left side one database created. Now inside that, how many collections are there? How many collections are there, ma? One. Click here. And in that collection, any data is there? No. Okay. Should we install it as a service? No need. Someone is asking local. Don't check the local. Go for only creating new. Compass is not working. Check it your error. It will work. Does anyone have any doubts, sir? No. No. Next, sir. No. Go here. Import data. You can import certain data, or should we select run service as a network? Don't do that. Okay. Now how it will fix? What is the error only? I don't know. What is the error? Now let's start here. Instead of doing this all, now I will go here. I will just delete this. I will go here. I will just delete this. Now movies DB. I am deleting it. Can you see? I created one database. I created one collection using Compass, and I deleted it. And I deleted it. Now, sir, same thing I will do. I will create one database. I will create one collection using the shell. Using the. Can anyone tell me what is MongoDB shell is called? What is it called? Mongosh. Go to CMD. CMD means command prompt. CMD means, sir, if you install MongoDB just now, Mongosh will not come. Just restart your system, it will come. If you install just now Mongosh, it will not come. Restart your system, it will come. Or if restart also, if it is not coming, did you remember environment variables I changed? Change it to environment variable. It will work. Now, write it here, Mongosh. Type it here, Mongosh. Enter. MongoDB आ जाता है इधर. Can you see MongoDB came? Now, CLS means clear. Now, can you see which database I am? Which database I'm in, sir? Now I want to create a new database, sir. Okay, you can write it db.create. Create. What is the database name? Movies DB. You don't need to create it actually in MongoDB. Na? Without creating it only, you can use it directly. Now see this. MongoDB, how it will happen, I will tell you. If I say show databases, can you see how many databases are there? Three, na? Admin column. But which database I mean? Is there any test database? Because MongoDB ऐसा सोचता. MongoDB को database create करने का direct code नहीं रहता. You can't directly create. You have to use the database. Use the data means either write it use database or create one collection. If you create one collection, na, automatically database will be created. If you remember just now also how I created, when I write it one collection, when I create one collection only database created, na. Now You can write it here. Use movies DB. See, it will say I shifted to movies DB. But actually, if you ask, na, movies DB will not be there. Even though it will show, but it will not be there. How do you create it, sir? DB dot create collection. Can anyone tell me what is the collection name? What is the collection name, sir? Can you say OK equals to 1, Kim? What does it mean by OK equals to 1? OK equals to true. 1 means true. 0 means barabar. MongoDB follows MongoDB follows BSON structure. Sir, what is BSON? BSON बोले तो structure response. Sir, BSON बोले तो binary JSON. What's it mean? To the people who don't know JavaScript, JSON बोले तो JavaScript object notation. It's like a objects, basic objects only. Okay, it's like a binary objects means 0, 1. 0 बोले तो false, 1 बोले तो true. Next, sir. Go here. Sir, can I write it here? Show databases. Can you see one more database is there? Now, sir, I want to see all collections. How do you see collections? Show collections. How many collections are there? 1. What is the collection name? You can see the same thing here also. If you go to your compasser, you can see it. Refresh. Refresh रहता. Refresh. Can you see? One more added. Someone in the online asked me a nice question, sir. We have not created DB, but not movie stored in DB. How? That is the interesting point. When you create collection, first collection, then only it will create the DB. Until that, it will not create the DB. It's like until people created the first collection, it will not create database because it will think it's useless. That is why people love MongoDB. MongoDB is so flexible. If someone is not using it, it will make it delete. They are not using it. No need to create it only. That's why memory will be nice in MongoDB. If imagine I create one database and I did not put any tables, oh waste of time है. उसका space पूरा waste. So that's why delete करो. I create one table in the database, then automatically database चाहिए. So then create database and then create collection. That's why when you are creating collection, it will ask, creating database, it will ask you collection name also. Till now, any doubts, sir? Online till now, any doubts? Later and all, don't ask it, ma. Very simple things. Now go here, create a connection and create a database and create a collection. This is the task you have to do. Very simple. Just click on create database, create collection name. Achha, simple. But if it is MongoDB client, na? MongoDB client, which is MongoDB not client, MongoDB shell, which is called shell. Shell and server are linked. Yes, shell and server are all interlinked. Server is in 27016. It is linked interlinked. Shell, you have to write commands. First command, use database name. You have to write use data. You don't need to create. You can directly use it. You don't need to create. You can directly use it. After writing use database name, write it here db dot database name dot create collection and here collection name used for creating collection. Sir, collection means like table, sir. Yes. Sir, if we do not use the command use movies DB instead of that we created collection, then where will be the movies collection will be stored? Wherever table database will be there. For example, if you are working on test database, whatever the database, for example, take it here. Here this database is there now. If you don't use DB, here something will be there. If you remember first time when I opened test is there. If I directly create collection, collection test के अंदर create करता. If you created directly collection without, how it will be possible? Collections, can you create it directly row without a table? How it will be possible? तो टेबल होना है. कैन यू क्रिएट डायरेक्टली टेबल विदाउट डेटाबेस? नो. तो खाली सेम लॉजिक है. डेटाबेस है, उसके अंदर कलेक्शंस है, कलेक्शंस के अंदर डॉक्यूमेंट्स है, डॉक्यूमेंट्स के अंदर फील्ड्स है. प्लीज रिमेंबर लाइक ए कंपैरिजन विद एसक्यूएल. डेटाबेस टेबल्स, डेटाबेस कलेक्शंस, डेटाबेस टेबल्स रोज, डेटाबेस कलेक्शंस डॉक्यूमेंट्स. ओके. Any doubts? No. Can anyone tell me how to change database now? One more time. Can I change movies DB to any another database? Tell me how to change to test, sir. Use test. I'm changing to test. Use MongoDB. Sorry. Use movies DB. फिर DB को आ जाओ. Simple. should we install a MongoDB as MSI or zip? अरे how do you install zip रे? zip बोले तो खाली फाइल, वो इंस्टॉलेशन नहीं है. MSI डाउनलोड करो. I told 3 times MSI only. See, this all actually we discussed previous classes also. Tomorrow there will not be any revision. Tomorrow we will do CRUD and slowly we will do. Any doubts, sir? MSI बोले तो installation file. MSI means installation file. Someone asked me binary JSON. Binary JSON बोले तो same like JSON file, but it will use binary details. 0, 1 it will use. Binary JSON are like same logic, but it will use binary logic. It will use 1, 0. Is this clear, ma, online? Yeah. Good. Sir, how do you delete this database, sir? Use, sorry, not use. db dot drop collection drop. What is collection name? Huh? Drop collection is not a function. Movies dot drop. Eh? Database name only now. Movies db dot drop collection. Only drop. Let's try drop. True. Now let's go here. Go here. Refresh. No, it's not deleted. So collections. It is there now. Let me try it here. Movie dot movies dot drop. It is dropped. Now show collection. Can you see? Guys, did I see this, everyone? Did I deleted collection or did I delete database, sir? Which one I deleted? Collection, na? Acha hai. Now, if I go here, if I refresh it, can you see the database? Can you see the database, ma? Why? Because when there are no collections, no database. That's it. Earlier also, if you create a database, empty database will not be there. At least minimum one collection should be there. That is why we directly created collection without creating database. Online, did you all understand, sir? Because it's a flexible memory online. It's a flexible memory. It will automatically do. Okay. Now go here. Used for collection creation. Creating collection. db dot collection name dot drop. Used for dropping the collection. We are just doing basic math. Slowly I will tell you, kind of big database. So slowly we will do queries and all also one day. Same like joins, we have here something called pipelining, which is very important. Except that remaining all are shorter topics only. Don't worry. Now, does anyone have any doubts, ma, here? No, no? Now, sir, inside the collection, what will be there, sir? Very good. Inside the collection, what will be there, ma? Documents. Inside the collection, documents. Same like inside a table, rows will be there. Inside a collection, documents will be there. Can I create one document, sir? Can we create document, ma? Let's create document using Compass, and I will show you create using SQL. This Mongoose. Because if you remember in MySQL also, initial I showed you both. Later we anyway used only workbench. Now also initial times I want to show you both, so that you guys will use any one which you like. Okay. Now let's go here. Let's create one document. Pehla database. Let me do it. Create collection. Now server is better to use. I didn't understand. Now sir, command prompt में नहीं तो आ रहा है. Mongoose problem क्या है? हमको मालूम नहीं तुम्हारा Mongoose का problem क्या है. हमको पता चले कैसे पता चलता. Just tell me what problem you are getting. So what error you are getting. Okay, see Mongosh movies. Go here, MongoDB. Open up here. Sir, movies opened. Any documents are there, ma? Till now, any data is there? We will put some data. Can you see add data here? Everyone, can you see add data? Click here, add data. Insert a document. Insert a document. Then it will show you something. I will tell you slowly. I will tell you what is what. Don't worry. Now, delete karo pura. Now, is there anything now? Is there anything now, ma? Let's create it, sir, now. I want it like object. You can also write object. Sir, what you are giving. For every movie, I want two things to be there. For every movie, I want the name of the movie. What is the name of the movie? Let's go here, triple R. Name of the movie is triple R. Next, let's give something. I will give some name, director. So I will give here something. हो गया. So I gave here one document, sir. I gave one document. How to insert one document, everyone. How to insert one document using MongoDB Compass. Go to collection, add data. Go to collection, add data. Insert a document. I will give one document. कोई doubt है इसमें? Are everyone clear with the structure, sir? Can you see here insert, sir? If you give any error na here, this insert will not come. If I give any error here, if I give here error like this, comma नहीं है, is it coming? Because error है, error नहीं है तो आ जाता बराबर. Now see, sir, did I add this underscore ID? Did I add underscore ID, ma? No. By default, MongoDB gives each one unique ID. Why this unique ID? To identify, because we are not having any primary keys na here. We are not having concept of primary key kuch bhi. But I wanted to find each and every document separately. To find it, MongoDB thinks like this. MongoDB will be like, you can give any detail. You may not give any detail also. What if this guy is not giving, if I think everyone I will recognize by name, what if this guy don't give name? If everyone I'm recognizing by phone number, what if this guy don't give phone number? Because kuch bhi possible hai in MongoDB. So MongoDB thinks it like, I will only create one value for every document. वो value हर each value का अलग रहता. हर each value का अलग अलग value हम create करता. Why? To identify each and every element uniquely, it will only create. It's like a primary key, but it is created by its own. That is called ID. What is it called, ma? Underscore ID will be created. That name. It is by default. Sir, instead of double quotes, single quotes also works, sir. You can do single quotes also, but use double quotes. That is a good procedure. Second, someone is asking it like, error name is connect corner refused something. That means MongoDB is correctly not installed. Just restart system one more time, open, it will work. Any doubt, sir? Listen, ID will be created by MongoDB only. If you wanted to create your own, you have to do it. You have to write your own underscore ID. For Shoaib, you are not giving comma after triple R. I showed you, it will not give. Put comma after triple R. Is it clear, ma? Sir, any doubts, sir, here? You all now understand how to create one data using Compass, na? Can we create one data using shell, sir? Now, go here, shell. Mongosh, here. Mongosh. Can we create now? We are in the same database. Go here, db dot. What is collection name, sir? Collection name is dot insert one. What is that? MongoDB is case sensitive. MongoDB is case sensitive. MySQL is not a case sensitive, if you remember. MongoDB is case sensitive. So insert one, O is capital. Because it's a method, sir. It's like a MongoDB is like programming language. It will be mostly similar to your Java and Python. Mostly similar to JavaScript and Python. Insert one is a method. So always method starts with a small letter and every other word capital. Insert one, open brace, close brace. Which data you are inserting? One object. Can you tell the details, sir? Title. What is the title, sir? Let's give one movie name. Now go here. Then go here, director. Same thing I did it in Compass also. In Compass directly I put it there, click the button insert. इधर क्या कर रहा है? इधर एक फंक्शन में दे रहा है db dot collection name dot insert one and इसमें brackets है, अंदर set brackets object, इसमें key value comma key value. How many you want? Is it a rule like I have to give only two details? Is it a rule like I have to give two details, ma? I can give how many details I like, na? Now, can we click yes, sir? Now, can you see? Acknowledged, true. It created one object ID also. Can you see that? Now, if you go to your database, sir, if you refresh, can you see how many data is there? How many data is there? Two documents are there. How many? Two documents. One contains name and director, another one contains title and director. देखो कुछ स्ट्रक्चर नहीं है उसमें. एक है नेम, एक है टाइटल. हमको पूरा टाइटल चाहिए नहीं आता क्योंकि उसमें कुछ वैल्यूज पर टाइटल नहीं है. हमको पूरा नेम चाहिए. नो, नेम्स आर नॉट देयर फॉर एवरीवन. This is possible, but this is a wrong way. This is possible in MongoDB, but don't do that. Later you will only suffer. Okay. Now, sir, can we create a document with no data? Now go here. Let's go here. Empty. You have to put brackets, but because that itself a document, na? Can you see that? Now, according to the logic, can anyone tell me how many details are there now? How many documents are there? Three are there. How many are there? Three. Because by default it will have object ID. Okay. By default we can have object ID. Now, sir, I'm deleting the second one because I will maintain some structure. Structure is not important in MongoDB, but it is good to maintain. I will always maintain so that in queries na it will help. Now देखो, अच्छा है. I have two details. अच्छा है. Now, sir, is object ID is the address of document? No, object ID is like a unique key for each and every element it will keep. For whatever the value you are getting it, every time whenever it creates, it will label it some number. Imagine it's creating one box. It's labeling it as box number 143, box number 123, box number 135. Each box is something unique number. That is called object ID. What's it called, ma? Online, does anyone have any doubts till now? Online, does anyone have any till now? It's a unique number, sir. Don't worry, this is just an introduction. I just repeated. Tomorrow, I will show you one more time how to create, how to insert one value, how to insert multiple value, how to insert, something like how to delete data, how to change the data, update the data, how to delete. Tomorrow, we will do CRUD operations. Because MongoDB is so easy. If you work in 5 minutes now, you will get it easy, basic things. Compass is more easy, sir. Just to try it. If anyone don't know, go to your Python and learn the dictionaries and objects. You will get it a good understanding. Sir, instead of delete and create documents again, directly update is possible. Yes, sir, possible. Tomorrow we'll do it. Don't worry. I will tell you what is delete and syntax, what is update syntax. We'll tell you tomorrow. But is there anyone have doubts today? Someone is getting error. Shoaib, you will get error, Shoaib, because you did not put set brackets, Shoaib. You did not put the set brackets in db.insert.movies. Please put set brackets. How many days to complete this one course? Another 7 to 10 most. What is Compass and Atlas? Whatever you are doing, this one is called Compass. It is a GUI. We will do Atlas later. Atlas is not a cycle. Atlas Atlas is different. We will do Atlas later. Okay. Don't worry. I will teach you Atlas also. Online to show you. I just gave it the complete command. You check it. How to open MongoDB in CMD? Post Mongosh. Mongosh. Max we use in industry GUI. Yes. Maximum in industry we use Compass and Workbench only, sir. Don't think industry means something कुछ से बनाना. नहीं. Industry ये नहीं सोचता. देखो, freshers ऐसा सोच. Freshers will think it like I will build everything from scratch. No. In industry, 99% we just take it the things which are already built. We use components, we use libraries, we use copy paste. Simple. But you should know how these things works. Without knowing something, if you copy paste now, ultimately it will spoil the system. Okay. You should know how these things works and what these things works. Later you can able to change however you want. Okay. That's it for today. Thank you, Alma. Yeah. Online, anyone have doubts? You can tell me. Shoyab, I gave you Shoyab command. You check it, Shoyab. I gave you direct command. You check it. ये फोन तो dress. So John believed it. You know what John did? John tear up the dress. John wants to be an engineer. He always have creative mind. He doesn't work well because he is in social media. So John, instead of becoming an engineer, he posted, "Can I become an engineer?" question in social media. Interestingly, most people replied it, "No, you can become an actor." So to the surprise, all the people recommendation, John becomes social media actor. He became a great influencer. People started liking his video. Everything is going so well until one day where, without any particular reason, a hatred started to come. Everyone in the social media started to hate the John. Everyone in the social media started to commenting something bullying the John. Everyone in the social media started to commenting something wrong about the John. And the John cannot able to sustain that and committed suicide. This will be the darkest story which I can read. This was the story which I read yesterday in Facebook. This was an original story except the name John, which I read it in a social media, which is Facebook. And I'm really shocked after reading that. See, imagine one person not having even a sense that whether he likes his shirt or not, asking for social media approval. Imagine one person always checks his phone for the constant messages. Imagine one person always goes for his likes or kind of reels and all. Believe it or not, we are influenced. Every generation is influenced. My father's generation is highly influenced by newspapers. They used to believe it, whatever the newspaper is true. Do you know that? To the most people who don't know, World War I happened because of false propagation in newspapers. Before the war comes itself, some newspapers said it like the war is about to come. Those people already came. And the people believed it because those people don't know what is happening. We don't have any TVs there. After that, TV influenced a lot. In my generation, I think your generation also, TV is the most influential one, not social media. Childhood, I used to be so much inspired by the Power Rangers and all. We used to believe it like Power Rangers are real. Like how the Avengers are there now, we used to have Power Rangers. You all know that? So it's like a name. When I become bigger, I will become Power Ranger. Red Ranger only. No one will want to become Blue Ranger or anything. Red Ranger only. Now people are influenced by social media. Out of all, this was the worst one. Luckily, you guys are not most affected people because you know what is the previous one. You are actually kind of middle. But believe me, ma, if you go to your colleges or your schools, and if you see the current generation which is studying now, you will literally laugh because those people are worse. They don't know anything. Due to the technologies of AI and all, I'm 100% sure in future people don't even think. And they need skillful people like you. You guys should be strong in technical and as well as you should be strong in your mind such that no worst person in the social media can influence you. If someone says you are good, doesn't make you good. If someone says you are bad, doesn't make you bad. Because we don't know you are good or bad until you succeed. Is this clear, ma? Maybe your success comes in 70s. Who knows? When you are about to retire, you will become something great guy, like that KFC guy. The KFC guy became kind of successful in 60s. No one knows it. One day you will also get success. But until that, never goes with the social media approval. Is this clear, ma? Yeah, that's it for today. Thank you all. And we'll start our class. I dreamed to be second Undertaker in my childhood. Huh? WW Undertaker. Hey, we used to believe that guy will not die. Eh? Someone told me like he died 7 times and he woke up again. And I believed it. Right? That is the biggest one. Now, I am unable to download MySQL. What? MySQL folder. Huh? अरे you cannot download one single folder रे from GitHub. GitHub पूरा folder आता और एक file आता. Better download complete folder. Simple. Now let's start, sir. What we discussed, MongoDB. MongoDB installation is the most easiest one since it won't have any configurations. All you need to do is go to the internet, type it MongoDB server download. You will go down. You will have MongoDB community download. Come down, and you will have a file, MSI file. MSI files are the executable files. If you download this file and if you just double click it, automatically it will install your MongoDB. While installing the server only, it will have a check mark. Do you want to install Compass also? By default, it will be check mark. You don't need to even see. Just click next, next, next. It will install. There is an additional one. Sir, I don't want to do this. I wanted to do it in shell. You can do it in shell also. Shell is some kind of extra one. You can type it here. MongoDB shell download. And shell will be download. Same one. Not zip. MSI download. You don't need to change any configurations to it. It will automatically install. If it is Mongosh, MongoDB shell is also called Mongosh. Mongosh one will not be installed directly. Once you install, you need to restart. Why? Because it has to go to command line prompt. Now you open anywhere command prompt. just cmd. Now I can open this command prompt even in VS Code. Wherever you open command prompt, na, there just type mongosh automatically. It's like calling mongosh, and the mongosh will come. Is this clear, ma? You can access MongoDB shell by typing mongosh in the command prompt. Anywhere, even in your PyCharm, you are using PyTorch or PyCharm. In PyCharm, you will have terminal. Similarly, like VS Code, it will be there, na? If I open here, you will have something called terminal, new terminal. If you go here, in this, you can see so many terminals. I am going with one terminal called command prompt. And if I type here mongosh, here also I can do MongoDB directly. Or, or there is something called MongoDB Compass. You all know this now? It is a GUI application, graphical user interface, similarly like Workbench. What is the user? This one is so easy to create a document, to update a document directly. Plus symbol is there, create. Delete symbol is there, delete. Now I will just open it. MongoDB Compass. If you are going for MongoDB interview, na, they will not ask you big things like, they will not ask you, how do you open Compass? How do you open Shell? नहीं. क्योंकि वो पूरा environment वो देता. What they will ask you? Like, create a document. That is simple. They can create a document anywhere you want. Instead, they will ask you, what is a document? They will not ask you, create a collection. No, they will ask you, what is a collection? Are you getting my point, ma? So mostly because MongoDB is the easiest one and it will automatically connect. Now go here, MongoDB connect, and I'm opening this, sir. So the people who don't know, this one also I created using this add new connection yesterday. Click here, connected to the MongoDB. And in my MongoDB, total 4 databases are there. Yesterday I created one database called MoviesDB. A database in MongoDB cannot be created without collection. A database in MongoDB cannot be created without collection. Minimum one collection has to be there. Like in SQL, now it is possible. You will create empty database also, but it is not possible here. You go here, movies. Now inside that one collection is there. Can you see this, ma? It will have all the statistics. How much memory I store, how many document I have. I have how many documents are inside? 3. Online, someone is asking, is there any differences with the schema and database? No, actually no. Now, look here. You can even do shell here also. Can you see this open MongoDB shell? You can do it directly shell here also. Some people will come to Compass and will do shell. Are you getting my point, ma? Okay, you can do like this also. I am doing it here. I will go here. This is my documents. Can we create all of this one more time, ma? We will create one more time. We will create one more time database, one more time collection, one more time document. Then we will do CRUD operations. MongoDB is the easiest one of all. Okay. And due to the things of most people are there, I am teaching slowly for a week. MongoDB is just some kind of 2 to 3 hours topic. If you prolong it also, it's like 2 days. More than that, it will never take. Okay. But it depends on you. If you take it like 1 week for MongoDB, na, for Python, you will take 2 years. Simple. Okay. Now, anyway, let's start here. Let me delete everything, sir. Movies, DB. Now, I highly recommend you to use MongoDB shell. I highly recommend you to use MongoDB shell from Compass. What is the difference, If you use it in Compass, na, automatic suggestions will come. If you use command prompt, you will not get that. That is the only difference. For example, here, if I type db dot, I will get this ones. Okay. Since we guys feel easy with this, I will like you to use it. No, sir, I wanted to do everything type. Kuch nahi hota. Type it in your command prompt. Is this clear, man? Now, first, oh, Zoom is not there. Online, can you see the Zoom? Okay, I don't think online people can see Zoom. Online, can you see the Zoom? It's fine. Offline people can see it, right? Oh, still Zoom you want? Light, See, online people, I highly recommend you guys only Zoom yourself. Simple. I can't Zoom it here. Why? Because this Mongo application cannot Zoom. Okay. Compass cannot do that. Is there a way that I can increase at least font size? Yes, I can increase the size, font size. Oh, it is zooming. Happy. Very good. Control plus is not equal. Control equals is working. It's not actually kind of zoom, to say it truly. This one is fine, na? And font size. Mm-hmm. No. Okay, font size I can't do. I think only zoom I can do. That's fine. Now everyone focus here. db dot create collection. Create collection. First thing, sir, you are in movies DB, but do I have movies DB, ma? No. Without having movies DB also, you can use it. This is the MongoDB because it won't create now. It will say, for example, use Prasad DB. There is no Prasad DB, but still it will say I switch it to Prasad DB. Why? Because it is like it's an empty box. If you created something, then only it will make that box. Else it will not be useful. So let's go here. Use movies DB. Now inside this movies DB, DB dot ph collection, and the collection name you have to give movies. Okay, one. That means okay, true. One means true, zero means false. That means it will give this okay is there na in a set bracket. That set bracket is called a JSON format. What is it called? JSON format. In normal JavaScript languages, we call it JSON means JavaScript object notation, which is similar to your dictionary. Okay. Now, because it is using binary with JSON, we call it as BSON. What is it called? BSON. Now, okay. Sir, I created one database, sir. If you refresh it, you can able to see. Refresh databases. Now, movies is there. Now, inside the movies, is there anything, ma? No. Inside the movies, I have nothing. No data is there. Go here. Create a document. We need to discuss 4 commands. Today's agenda is doing CRUD operations. CRUD means create, read, update, delete. Now, first one, create. We already create database. You need to do, all you have to do is use database name. Do we have console in Compasser? What console? This is not JavaScript. What does it mean by console, Balaji? Like MySQL. MySQL में console है. What console? Oh, errors. Yes, errors will come. Don't worry. Errors directly will come. In this prompt only directly it will come. It's not separate. Like in MySQL, when you do workbench, na, directly you can able to see down errors and all. Na. Here also you can see that. But actually I am not using, even though I am using Compass, inside Compass I'm using shell only, na. Right? Sir, if I don't use shell, if I directly use normal one, then errors will come. It's not separate. Okay. Now, let's start, sir. Create database, use database line. Next, create collection. Use collection name. Sorry, not use, sorry. db dot create collection name. Create. Actually, sir, what about creating a document? Documents we will not create, sir. Documents we will insert. Documents we will insert. And online someone asked this question. This is important. In create collection, C must be capital because MongoDB is a case sensitive one. And it's like a camel case. In most programming, they goes with camel case. Okay. The first one has to be small. Every other word will be capital. Now, sir, insert. Instead of creating, we will write insert a document. Can we insert a document? Yes. We can insert a document. We can insert a document in 2 ways. We can insert the documents in 2 ways. In MySQL workbench, we have queries executing area like we do have it in Compass. No, in Compass direct. You can do it like directly. You don't need it any query. If you wanted query, that is shell. Kind of both are separate. In Compass, you don't need to write anything. I will show you one small area is there. I think I understand what you said. I will show you. Mhm. Now, now. See, in the online, the question is so simple. Someone asked, if we want to show collections, we will use show collection. In that, C is small. But in create collection, C is capital. Why? Camel case. Why? Camel case bole to it always starts with small. Imagine here only one word is there. If one word is there, it will be small only. Here 2 words are there, second word will be capital. If only first word is there, it will be always small. Don't remember it like collection, C capital. No. Remember it like second word starting with capital, third word starting with capital, only first word starts with small. Like that. That is a camel case. Is this clear, ma? Even in programming language, it's same, na? Yeah. Now, sir, insert document. You can insert document with two methods. One is insert one, another one is insert many. That means, sir, you can insert one document or you can insert multiple documents. You can insert one document or multiple documents. First, I will insert one document. If you want to insert one document, db dot collection name dot insert one, db dot collection name dot insert one brackets insert one brackets. Inside that brackets, you will give your document. Inside the brackets, you will give your document. Now, document will be always in set bracket. Document will always be in. Inside that, you will give key value pair. Key value pair. Can you tell me key value pair some details? Movies one, I will give title. Sir, do I have to give it in quotation? Sir, it's always better give key values in quotation marks. Okay, except if it is a number, always keep your keys as quotation. Now here, title, Bahubali, Bali, year, 2019, I think. Yeah. Any doubts, sir? Any doubts in this? You can just put whatever the things you want. It's, I think, what, 2015. Okay. Now, okay. It is just one document, sir. Sir, is it a rule like you have to put this one in quotation? No. Normally, JSON formats will be like this. If you give it in normal also, it will not have any problem. Okay. But it's better to keep it in this way. If you confuse, no need to write. Because if you are from Python, na, if you confuse, no need to write. If you are in from JavaScript, it's an habituated one to me. But strings will be in double quotation. Is it okay? Yeah. Any doubts here? Any doubts? No. Next. Keys work like the columns. Here, each key is called field. What is it called? Total, that total object kind of one is there, na, set bracket. Total set bracket is called document. What is it called? So fields will be inside a document. Document will be inside the collection. Collection will be inside the database. You can compare it with MySQL. Similarly, like tables, collections, rows, documents, columns, fields. Simple. Online, is it clear, sir? Yeah. Can we create it, ma? Go here. db dot collection name movies dot insert one. Insert one. In this one, I am inserting one document. Now here, comma, year 2015. Any doubts, sir? Anyone have any doubts in this? Any doubts in this? No. Now, sir, total one, this total line, this total thing is called document. What is it called? Now, how many documents I'm creating, sir? Very good. How many fields are there in it, sir? Two. What are they? Title and perfect. Title का value क्या है? Year का value क्या है? Perfect. Now, sir, what does it mean by now? Now it means acknowledge true. That means it is created successfully. And sir, every time a value is inserted, a document is inserted, for every document, it will create a unique ID. It will create a unique ID just to identify itself. That unique ID is object ID. You can see that. It is automatically created for every document. You are not creating it. Okay, just to identify. In future, whenever I want to delete a particular value correctly, how do I delete it? If it is something table na, in MySQL, I can delete it by using primary key or something. But here there is no rule. Na. In one document, you will give one primary key, but that key may not be there in next one. Right or not? So there is no rule. There is no schema only. So that's why people will be like, what we can do? We need one element just to delete only particular thing, just to update only particular thing. For that to uniquely identify, we will use something called object ID, which is automatically created just to identify. It's like each person, they will give automatically a number. For every person, for example, in this class, so many people came. How do I identify each one? Some persons may have names, some persons won't tell their names. I don't care. I will give each one roll number and I will call them according to it. Is this clear, ma? Yeah, that is how MongoDB do. First thing we are seeing how to create. If I want to create it, sir, can you create the same thing in the compasser? Yes. If you see it here, already Bahubali is created. Can I create it one more? Where I have to click, ma? Add data. You can see this add data. Now insert document. Now delete this all. You don't want it. Now same like this. Open, close. Can you give one more name? Title. Sir, is it mandatory? I'm telling no. It won't take it. Basic JSON. It's like I'm habituated with it. Okay. Now, sir, I'll go with that. Sankranti was that much big title I can't type it. That is the problem. Title has to be smaller. Now, 2023. 3 or 4 it is. 4. 3 only, na? Confused me. Now see this logic. Everyone, see this logic. If I go here, imagine I forgot to put comma. Where do you find that ringtone, Ray? Seriously? In old Nokia phones, it used to be there. Good. Anyway. Now, sir, everyone see this. Can I insert the document now? Can I insert it? No. Why? Comma is missing. Some error is there. When errors are there now, when errors are there, it will not, allow you to insert. So make sure there are no errors. Then only you can insert. Inserted, sir. One document I inserted using command line client. One document I inserted using direct GUI. Any doubt, sir? Let's go here. Next one. Next one. Insert many. At a time, what if I want to insert so many documents? So many documents I want to insert at a time. db dot collection name dot insert many db dot collection name dot insert many and inside this again I can give array. Give it array. Array means square bracket will be there. Why array, sir? Multiple documents you are giving at a time, na? So you will combine all these documents inside one array and you are giving it. It will automatically unwrap this array and it will take it one by one. So at a time, if you wanted to give multiple elements, you have to wrap them in a array. Array means that square bracket, sir. In Python, you all know array, na? It is same array. Now, let's add, sir. Go here, document 1, comma, document 2, comma, document 3. Can you see this? Sir, everyone see my structure? Inside the brackets, I put one array. Inside the array, how many documents I'm adding, sir? 3 documents. Very good. So I will put the same data here. Go here. Okay. 1. I don't know, 1 or 2, whatever. Next. Okay. Become. Now. Go here. Good. I don't want to start any fight with the movies. Okay. These are not any great movies. I'm saying it. Just the movies which are small names. I'm writing it. Okay. So instead of focusing on the names, focusing on the syntax. Okay. Good. Online, if anyone have doubts, you can give how to see in records in shell. What records? You mean documents? I will tell you, Ray, we are doing create, later read, then update, then delete. Don't worry. One by one we'll go na. Pehla read, pehla create. Now. Sir, are everyone clear with the syntax, sir? Syntax is same as earlier, but this time you gave one array, sir. Now you go here. Copy. Go here. Now, let me type it here. Everyone seen this syntax, ma? Huh? Collection name has to be changed now. Movies. Anyone have any doubts? Anyone have any doubts? No. No. Now, you can see that it is inserted 3 elements. 0th index, it gave one object ID. First index, it gave another object ID. Second index, it gave another object ID. If you go here, if you refresh now, if you go here, refresh. Total, how many documents are there, sir? Total, how many documents are there? 5. DB means database, sir. It's not something module or something. I don't know. Don't go into programming. Okay. Few minutes, think it like you don't know anything. Okay. Learn the database. Acha se. Now, total 5 documents are there. How? One document you created using insert one. One document you created using compass. 3 documents you inserted using insert many. Insert. Sir, I can use the same technique here. Add data. You know, in compass having one more advantage. Compass having one more advantage, which normal one cannot. In normal shell, you cannot insert the JSON files. But here you can directly insert the JSON one. Go here, import. If you have any JSON file now, it will import directly JSON. For normal command line client, you need to type it or paste it, copy paste it. So the people who don't know, I will go here. I will just type movies.json. I will get some JSON file. Is there any way that I will get movies.json? Someone gave it here. I know that always one person will be there. Copy. No, download. Sir, some JSON file is downloading it, sir. Now, in this, how many files are there? Shit. I don't install this. It's having thousands of lines. But if you use it, it will install. It will automatically import. Now you go here. Anyway, I can delete it. But if you go here, open database, JSON, first document, second document, third document, fourth document. Let's delete all. Okay, to delete this many lines only, it will take so much time. If I put this all things in database now. But interesting thing is, more than this data, MongoDB can take it more easily. MongoDB handles the data very easily. Okay, I have online data. It will go on only, I think. I'm not even half. Yeah. If I press Control A now, what will happen is, in it's not working only. I will do it if we have small data. I will use something to the people who knows APIs. They will understand this. There is one website called JSON. There is one website called Dummy JSON or Dummy JSON or Dummy, uh, which is like Fake Store API. Have you ever heard of this website, ma? Fake Store API. Oh, okay. You guys don't know what is JSON also, na? How the model? Backend will connect to front end using this APIs. Backend will connect to front end using APIs. We are not discussing in MongoDB APIs, but I will just give you one API ka logic. API क्या है? Imagine you are having one cool drink shop. Okay. Now you sell something like thumbs up. Someone came to you, some loyal customer, and when they came now, exactly in that time you don't have thumbs up. What you will do, sir? Will you tell that guy that you are not having thumbs up? No. Do you all understand my question, ma? Someone come to your shop. You are selling thumbs up, and you are not having thumbs up, but the guy asked thumbs up. What you will do? Huh? अर्थ करा पैसा बैक करता नहीं रे no one will do no online people are thinking not there no online someone told the right answers you will go to other shop and you will bring the thumbs up and you will give it to this guy why because if you bring it from another shop you will have at least customer next tomorrow he will come to your shop so that you will have this thumbs up this is what API does you open something like Rapido in Rapido you will have map na in Swiggy you will have map na in Zomato you will have map na do you think Swiggy Zomato Rapido have their own map which map they will use but you don't need to go Google Maps. If you go to Zomato, also in Zomato, you can search for something map. But the problem is in Zomato colors it will be. If you search in Rapido, na everything yellow color. If you search it in Swiggy, it will be in orange color. So they are borrowing the Google map and they are painting it in their colors. So that user will not go. For example, imagine I open Swiggy. I have to go to one location. Imagine Swiggy is saying it like, no, go to the Google map. Tell me how much distance is. Then only I will give you price. Will anyone use that Swiggy? No. So because once someone comes to you, you should not leave them. So they use APIs. They use APIs with this JSON data. It is a big topic when you use something like JavaScript. You will learn it. In React or JavaScript, we will do this. But this is JSON. This is how data will be transferred. Now, if I copy this whole data, see, now you have to understand only one logic. Here, everything is an array. Na? Inside the array, objects are there. Na? Inside the object, like each one having key value pair. Na? This is exactly like how we want only. Na? Copy this whole. See, I am copying this 20 products details. I can copy it and I can directly paste it there, which I will get. I can copy it and I can go here and I can import insert document and I can paste it. 20 details will be inserted automatically. You can insert multiple documents. You can insert multiple documents. You can insert multiple documents using Compass, or you can insert multiple documents using Compass or using command site, which is Mongosh. If you are using Mongosh, you will use command called insert many. What is the command, ma? Insert many. Barabar. Now, to the people who are thinking it like where I get this all, if you type it in internet JSON, you will get it directly. कुछ भी JSON, comics JSON, वो JSON आता बराबर. Okay, it's a sample data. Okay, just to show you something inserted, I just showed it. Now, is it clear, sir? Any doubts? Any doubts, ma? No. Next, second one. Go here. Read. Read. We have create, read, update, delete. Create, read, update, delete. Read. Read all databases. Read all databases. How do you read all databases? If you want to see all databases, write it there. Show DBs or show databases. Both are same. You can write show DBs or show databases. Let me go here. Show DBs. Can you see how many databases are there? 4. Admin config local movies DB. Is this clear, ma? Next. Now, next. How to see all collections? Read all collections. Show collections. Show collections. Show collections. Show collections. I have only one collection, sir. That's why only one came. Show collections. Next. Sir, how to read all documents? How to read all documents? Read all documents. Read all documents. DB dot, not show documents, Ray. It's not developed that much actually. Now, DB dot collection name dot DB dot collection name dot find. Don't give anything inside. I will tell you what is find. Find is like your select asterisk will be there na, in your MySQL. When you give select asterisk, everything will come like that. In future, I will tell you find with so many filters also. Actually, you can give different filters. I will tell you. Don't worry. Now, first we will do db.collectionname.find. Is this clear, ma? Online, is it clear? Till now? Go here. Sir, db.collectionname movies dot find. Now, can you see so many are coming? Sir, your command line client, your Mongosh can print only 20 documents. How many it can print? 20. But I have more than 20. Do you know that? Because I added only 20. Before that, 5 are there. So if you want total, if you want it like more than that, you have to type it. See, you can see it. Type it for more. It will go with more. Next. Next one will come. Next 5 will come. First 20 only will be shown by Mongosh. Mongosh can show only first 20. Now, CLS. Now, read documents with specific filter. We will discuss in detail later, but still I will give you glance. Sir, I don't want everything, Ray. I want movie document ka naam. There is one title named Pushpa. I want to see only that movie detail. I don't want to see all documents. हमको चाहिए only one document. I know in that document name is there. Okay, or title is there. The title name is Pushpa. Is this clear? Now, if I wanted to give that filter, db dot collection name dot find you will give filter. That filter, whatever you are having it. Filter bole to like what is the column field name is title na? Title See, I'm giving for example. It's not like it will search for only Pushpa. No, it can search for anything. Filter object, it will give. You will give some simple filter objects. And now, guys, in future, like not future, tomorrow, I will tell you how to do different operators, greater than, less than, all operators, data types. I will tell you. In the time, you can do more filtering, like products with having more than 30 price, employees having more greater than salary. Like we all do all these queries one more time. But now I'm telling how to get one document. Uska title, uska title, Pushpa. What if, sir, no document is there with the title Pushpa? No, nothing will come. It's not an error. Okay. Now let's go here, sir. Let's write it here, sir. Go here. db dot db dot. But we don't know particularly title name how. If you don't know, you can't search it. What does it mean by don't know? Dekho, someone typed, you have created one application. In that application, you put a search bar. In search bar, someone typed Pushpa. Immediately, you want to search for people who are having titles, who are movies who are having title name Pushpa. People will enter, na? If no one enters nothing, how you will search? Then you will print all documents. Is this clear, ma? Now, by using here also you can access. Kuch bhi. Title is one thing I did. Here also you can access. Are you getting my point, sir? Now, go here. db dot movies dot uh, find brackets. Now here, title. Huh? Okay, I think I mistaken. Colon. You can access by any field name. Again, I'm telling you, this is what I was confused always with the people. When I say title, na, it doesn't mean it has to be title. You can put literally anything. If I put a database name Prasad, that means you will think about the MongoDB will have database Prasad. That is wrong. It can be anything. Okay. Now see, sir, there is one document, sir. There is one document, sir, with the title Pushpa. What if, sir, two documents are there with the title Pushpa? Where is Pushpa guy? Gosh, I will clone it. I can clone the document. Clone bole to exactly same another Pushpa will be created with a different ID. Now there are two Pushpas actually. Why there is no Pushpa? One, two, three. Where is it? Hmm? No, refresh karna hai. 26 documents. You can see that. Now if I do this now, now can you see how many Pushpas are there? Sir, if you use find and if you give a key name, how many values are there? Everything will come. How many values are there? Sir, can I use year, sir? Yes. If imagine I give year 2002 or 2022, all the movies in 2022 will come. Is this clear, ma? Anyway, in future you will understand how to give exact query, but this is a basic query. This is a basic query. Anyone have doubts in my basic query, sir? Online, anyone have any doubts, sir? Sir, you can give any details. Anyone have any doubts, ma? No. Good. Next. Online, is it clear? Not getting output with the finder. I got it now. Now, sir, after read, understand it slowly, okay? After read, you can do something called update. Now, this is very important. If you remember in MySQL, now, when you update, I told you, you have to update with a specific condition. Imagine the condition is not there, it will update every record. You remember, ma? In update, you used where? Do you remember? Same logic here also. When you are updating, you need to put a condition here. I will tell you how to put conditions also, basic things. Update. What does it mean by update? Update means already one document is there. Update means already one document is there and you wanted to only change some details of the document. For example, now Pushpa have year 2022. Now the same Pushpa, I wanted to change year 2021. Are you getting my point, ma? Okay. Or something Vikram is having some kind of name Vikram. Now I want to change it to some another name. Is it clear, ma? Now, how to do this? First, here 2 points. To do update, to do update, to do update, we need to we need to select we need to select document and select document and change with a condition. Change with a condition. Condition. There are two possible ways. There are two possible ways. First one is update one. Second one is update many. Sir, we can update items manually. That is what I'm doing now. That is what only we are doing, updating only, sir. We can do update one and update many. Let's start, sir. What does it mean by update one? It updates only first document. It update only first document that matches the condition. Sir, imagine you are having so many documents. Now, sir, if I ask title Pushpa, how many documents will come, sir? Two documents will come now. But I wanted to update only the first Pushpa. If you write update one, only first Pushpa will be updated. If I do it update many, na, both will be updated. That is the difference. It updates only first document that matches the condition. I hope online everyone are getting it. Let's start, sir. Let's write the syntax. Slowly do it, man. No worries. In case if you get it a doubt, now any doubt, please ask it. db dot collection name dot update one. Update one. Update one. Update one. And you will give here. You will just a minute. Now we have update one. Important point is in the update you will do two logics. See here, did you see two set brackets I put? Because first one is for selection. First one is for second one is for condition. Second one is for now, sir. First one, what is the selection here? What selection I will put here? Name or title? Title Vikram. Sir, it means whatever the title Vikram, that document will come, sir. How many documents will come, sir? Only first document. Why? Because update one you used. Sir, title Vikram, when you don't think it like you have to give title only. Kuch bhi. I told you to update one document. First you will ask now which document? Document with the title Vikram. Document with title Vikram. Now in this document, here onwards see it clearly. Here onwards see it clearly. Dollar set. In MongoDB, dollar means operator. In MongoDB, dollar means operator. What is it? Dollar means set is a operator, which is like set some value. Set A equals to 20, B equals to 30. Something like that, we will call it as set. Okay, set is a operator. Any operator will have dollar symbol. Okay, now, sir, set, what you are setting it, sir? I am setting title Vikram 2. Sir, originally, what is the title, sir? Now, what I wanted to change, Vikram 2. Sir, select document with the title Vikram. Select document with the title Vikram and change that title to Vikram 2. What is the dollar? Dollar is operator. Dollar is a anything after dollar is a operator. Set dollar set. It means it is a operator. If you write dollar title now, it will not read what is title because it will think it's some kind of predefined operator. Now title is not a predefined. Title is something user defined. I told title, right? Vikram is user defined, but set is something they already know. When you write it and operator or operator equals to operator greater than operator, everything in future you will write dollar. Dollar specifies operator. Set means change. Set means change. It's like set value equals to. If you remember, set A equals to 20, like that we used to write in MySQL. Set is in any database. Set is like assigning some value. Set will assign some value. Every operator will use dollar only because MongoDB expects dollar. Jagadishwar, tap is first, dollar is Hari. Dekho. Don't mix everything. वो regular expressions अलग है. अच्छा, some people in the online are super knowledgeable. They are thinking it like dollar means last. No, वो regular expressions है. इधर dollar बोले तो अलग है. If you go to US, dollar बोले तो अलग है. Every dollar is separate. Okay, we have dollar currency, we have dollar bunyan, we have dollar this. All three are not same. Okay. Is this clear, ma? Ah. Yeah, because people are like mixing every language. Some people in online, some people are thinking in JavaScript, some are thinking in Python, some are like different level. So next, where we use update, then only we use it set operator. No, we can use set operator anywhere, but update is a most one. Now, yeah, I know that this another level people will come. Now, can we try this, ma? Everyone, see this? I will zoom it now. Now everyone see. First see this one. Everyone see. First db dot movies dot. First I will do find title title Vikram. Is there any title named Vikram or not? I want to check. See, sir, there is one document. The document title is Vikram. And what is the year? 2023. Now I wanted to write db dot collection name. What is the collection name? Next, see that syntax. What is the next one? Update one. Update. There is no difference here. Update many also same thing. But difference is update many will update both. If I use update one, it will update only first one. But if I use update many, it will update both. Update one, inside this, two objects. First write it like this. How many you are giving, sir? Two. First object is for finding, selecting. Sir, select. Which one you are selecting, sir? Title. What is the title? Now second one. I want to change. Can we use title to search and set year? You can use it. Like I will change it. Dollar set. Dollar set bole to dollar is a variable. Can you see it became red color? Red color are like according to the red color, they knows its meaning. Okay. Now colon. Now brackets. Which one it is sending? Again another bracket. See that. Most people in MongoDB confused with these brackets only. Because MongoDB every time goes with this object formation. Because key value pair, one inside another. We can do nested objects also. I did not tell you to make it complex, but you can put it nested ones. Nested ones like one object inside another object inside another object. You can put it. Now set. Sir, can I change year, ma? What is the year, sir? 2023. Can I change to 2022? Yeah. Change it year to what is the value you want to change? 2022. Read this line, sir. What is this line? We are using title to search. We are using title to, but we are changing year. We are changing year. What is the value we are changing it, sir? Year. How much it will become year now? 2022. Can we do it now, sir? Now see, sir. Acknowledged. True. Inserted. Did I inserted anything? Did I inserted anything? No. I did not insert anything. I updated. Matched count. How many values are matched? One. Modified. Modified what is updated? How many? One. Perfect. Now, sir, can I see this? Now everyone see this? This time. What is the Vikram year now? 2022. Is it possible by using collection ID? There is no collection ID. You will use something called object ID. This is like, sir, you can use object ID also, sir. I am not writing object ID because it's big. That's it. Now, everyone tell me this logic. Now, you guys tell me how to do this. Sir, when we are updated, then ID number can change. ID number will not change because you are not changing the, you are not creating a new document. Same document, you are changing the values. ID will be same. Sir, now, when I search for Pushpa, na, how many values came? Two values came, na? Can any one of you change first Pushpa year to 2023? Write it. Write the logic to change first Pushpa. I will also do it. Write the logic to change first Pushpa year to 2023. Online, please write it, ma. Change it. First Pushpa year to 2023. First Pushpa's year to 2023. Do it, sir. Online, please do it, sir, in the chat. You can use ID, you can use kuch bhi. I am saying it name. First Pushpa. Pushpa. Set year to 2023. But you are using update one. You can see that. Which method I am using, sir? Update one. I am using update one. If I use it, update many, na, you know what will happen? Both years will change. I am using update one. Now, dekho. Write it here. Now, if I find the Pushpa, देखो first value is 2023, but second value did it change, ma? Second value changed? No, only first value changed if I use this command. But sir, same command, I am not changing anything. Same command, instead of one, if I put many, instead of one, if I put many, and I am changing it to 2024 this time. You know, anyone guess what will happen? Both will be changed to. Why did I mute it? Okay. Is it clear online now? Yeah. Okay. See, update many. It updates. It updates. It updates. It updates. It updates. Both. No. All the documents that matches the condition. That matches the condition. That matches the condition. Now, logic is same. Same thing. I will write it without changing a bit. bb dot collection name dot update many. Update many. It won't take much time for you, more than half an hour, to practice all these commands. If you type it on your own for 2 times, that would be enough for you to remember for lifetime. But if you just watch my show and think clap it and just go it like a magic show, you will never remember it. Okay, which most people do that. Now, is this clear, ma? For any database, if you learn first basics are CRUD, how to create, how to insert, how to update. What is that? Delete. Delete is the most easy one. Delete. We'll find it the delete, sir, and we'll leave. Now, delete. For delete, you don't need any condition. Delete is just like select which element you want to delete. Delete. Now, delete. Delete. How do you delete? db dot collection name dot delete. Imagine I did not specify anything. Imagine I did not specify anything. Can you guess what will happen? Pura khatam. So that is not good thing. Okay. So you need to give here. Always I recommend give here the filter object. Filter object bole to earlier you gave title Vikram, title Pushpa, kuch bhi na. In find you gave na. Same like that. Now for example, delete. Delete. Someone online asking again the same silly question. What is difference between delete and drop? देखो drop बोले तो entire collection drop होता, element delete होता, document delete होता, row will be deleted, table will be dropped. Are you getting my point, ma? Sir, in future I want to delete only specific elements, only items which are having Pushpa name only I want to delete. I can delete it. But drop बोले तो complete. It's like complete collection, complete database will be deleted. Even in MySQL, that's important question. What is difference between drop and delete and truncate? इधर truncate नहीं है. Is this clear, ma? Now go here. Delete specific documents. How do you delete specific documents is db dot collection name dot delete filter object. If you don't give filter object, it will delete everything. Connect it practically, you will understand. For example, db dot collection name. Here, movies dot delete. Sir, what if I wanted to delete only one element? If you want to delete only one element, go here, delete one. Now, usually delete will go with delete one or delete many. I will go here, delete one. Here one object will be there. Go here, name or title Pushpa. Now, if you give db dot delete one dot title Pushpa, it will delete only first document with the title Pushpa. What if, sir, two documents are there with the title Pushpa? It will not care. Only first one it will delete. Why, sir? Because delete one. Delete. Sir, I can do same thing. Delete many. Delete many. Can I do delete many? DB dot movies dot delete many, which will be title Pushpa. Same logic. I'm not changing anything. Only delete. Same like update. It will delete. It will delete all documents. All documents with title Pushpa. We will delete some documents, sir, and we'll just see what we have discussed. I will push everything into the Git and we can leave. Online people are getting errors, unexpected errors. 90% of the people will get errors because comma and braces. Think comma and think braces. That's it. Remaining all, you will not get errors. Now, let's do it, sir. Here, two pushpas are there. Now, db dot movies dot delete one. Okay, original delete is depreciated then. One and many, both are there. Now, one, title, name. What deleted count? Can you see that? How many it is deleted, sir? One. Barabar. Or if I wanted you to delete everything, delete many. Now also one because already one is deleted. Now only one Pushpa is there. Both are deleted. Now, sir, tell me how to find how many movies are there using Pushpa. PB dot movies dot. How to find them, sir? Find here title. Oh, sorry, inside title Pushpa. Now, is there any movies now with the title Pushpa, sir? So obviously it will say error. Sorry, it will say empty. Simple. Now, someone is asking it like if I want to delete only second document. Understand this. If you want to delete only second document, how to do? Or what if I want to delete only certain characters or certain in Pushpa also I wanted to delete only movie name, not the year. Okay, this all we will do, but it's a basic one. What is create? What is read? What is update? What is delete? In future, you will understand. Tomorrow, you will understand operators. How to exactly find each and everything. You will do operators. You have sort, you have limit, you have offset. Everything here also there. You will do one by one by one. Is this clear, ma? Is this clear? Now, today's topic is about MongoDB CRUD operations. You can create a document using, you can create a database using use database. You can create a collection using db.collection name, create collection, and you can insert a document using insert one or insert many. Same thing. If you want to update one document, you have update one, update many. Delete one document, delete one, delete many. If you are finding anything now, actually in read also you have find one. Find one will find only first document. Okay. Find will find all. We don't have find many. Find many is nothing but find. Now, if you write it show DBs, it will show all the databases. Show collections, it will show all collections. If you want to find all elements using a filter, you will use find. Now, today's task is today everyone try to install the MongoDB and every command in this particular one, every command in this particular page, I will push this page into the GitHub. You can check it from GitHub. You can take it from the GitHub. Everything whichever I did, that commands you also try once. Try it using shell, try it using compass. Both try it. In case if you get any error, na, bring it. Tomorrow, first we will discuss your errors and then we'll go into that. Next one. Is this clear, man? Yeah. That's it for today. Thank you all. చెప్పమ్మా దేని రేట్ అమ్మా ఫస్ట్ ఫైల్ ఏ ఫైల్ ఎక్కడ చేస్తాను ఒక ఫైల్ ఓపెన్ చేస్తాం అంటే ఏమంటాం అంటే నేను ఫైల్ ఓపెన్ చేసి అందులో చేస్తున్నాను ఆ ఫైల్ అందులో సేవ్ చేసుకోవచ్చు ఇక్కడ ఎక్కడ సేవ్ అవుతుంది ఇది జస్ట్ కమాండ్ ప్రాబ్లం ఇక్కడ సేవ్ అవుతుంది కమాండ్ ప్రాబ్లం ఎక్కడ ఉంది ఇది ఇది ఉండదు అలాగా డేటాబేస్ లో ఉంటుంది చూడు మాంగోడిబి డేటాబేస్ నీకు MySQL లో కూడా నువ్వు రాసే క్వరీస్ ఆ ఫైల్ లో ఉంటాయి ఒరిజినల్ డేటాబేస్ ఎక్కడ ఉంటుంది సీ డ్రైవ్ లో ఇదే సీ డ్రైవ్ లో ఉంటుంది నీకు మాంగోడిబి డేటాబేస్ అక్కడ ఉంటుంది కానీ నువ్వు ఇక్కడ రాత్ర నీ కమాండ్ అవ్వడం నాకు ఈ కావాల్సానంటే ఇవన్నీ నువ్వు ఫైల్ పెట్టుకుని ఆ ఫైల్ బిఎస్ రాసుకుని పెట్టుకోండి సారీ డేటాబేస్ ఏదైనా స్క్రీన్ షీట్ మీరు చేశాడు మూవీస్ అది అదే సార్ అది అర్థం కాలేదు సార్ ఎందుకు రాదు నేను క్రియేట్ చేశాను అది ఈ మూవీస్ ఇది మన మూవీస్ ఓకే కాదు ఇక్కడ ప్లస్ కొట్టు కనెక్షన్ ఇది సారీ ఇక్కడ ప్లస్ కొట్టు యువర్ హ్యాపీనెస్ ఎవ్రీథింగ్ షుడ్ బి డిపెండెంట్ ఆన్ యూ when you stop compare na you will be peaceful.
This meeting is being recorded.
Aram se you can happily roam around, but if you see someone who is having an Activa you feel bad. You will be like I didn't have Activa. Now suddenly there's a cycle big small. Now when you have Activa na, when you see something Royal Enfield you feel it like no, this is not a good bike. When you have Royal Enfield you feel jealous about the car. When you have car you feel jealous about something other cars. My friend have a nice car but he still thinks about the Porsche or something big cars. Okay, obviously these things will never go. The mostly boys do. There will be two kinds of boys. One who will like his old bike still. One who always wants to see others' bike and wants to go with that. The second one will never get happiness. My bike is 8 years old, still I love it. Now you guys also, I think some boys do that. Most of the boys do that. So when you feel happy about yourself and work for yourself, everything will be happy. When you give something about others, it would be difficult. Is it clear, ma? Is it clear? Good. Nice. Let me start here. Now classes are going too slow, sir. Make it fast. That's good, Ray. I'm happy. Someone said it in the online happily that classes are going too slow. Make it fast. Literally feeling happy with it. Because half of my classes are going with just doubts only, silly doubts only. Now, anyway, let me go here. Let me show you what we have discussed yesterday, sir. Now, yesterday, what we have discussed. Let me share it. Folder. Now, I think this is what we have discussed yesterday. Now, thread. Sir, you can check it always the notes in the GitHub. You can go to the GitHub always. Where it is there. Thread is not there. Oh, okay. I will update it. CRUD then. I will update it. It's committed, but it's not pushed. Yeah. Now, let me show you what we have discussed one more time, ma. Everyone, let me show you what we have discussed one more time. The duration of MongoDB will not take more than a week. Most probably your course gonna be completed by Tuesday kind of thing. By Tuesday, Wednesday kind of thing, your course will be completed. Huh? Huh. Now, I highly recommend everyone to revise every time whatever we have discussed and to practice. If you practice now, actually, before your batch, I used to take it the databases in 2 weeks only, MongoDB and MySQL. Now this batch is actually kind of long. Okay, so but still focus on that. MongoDB we didn't have any project because MongoDB project comes with the Python. I will just show you how you can include your Python program, which you can do it on your own. Okay, if you want, I can give you some code samples. Now let's see, sir. Let's start. Now, does everyone install MongoDB, ma? Good. When you install MongoDB, two things will come into your system. One is MongoDB Compass. MongoDB Compass. MongoDB Compass is a GUI tool which is used for MongoDB. Or you will have another one which is called Mongosh. You go to command prompt, you type it here, Mongosh, it will come. Most of the people who are saying yesterday, some people said it like they did not get it. The error is so simple, ma. When you download, it will not get connected to you directly. You have to restart your system or change environment variables. What you have to change, ma? Environment variables. Simple. Now, next. These are the CRUD operations. We'll do one more time CRUD operations. After doing the CRUD operations, we will do operators, and slowly we will understand it's something done. Okay. Most of the basics will be done today, like operators and all. Tomorrow we will discuss aggregation pipelines and all bigger things. Now, let's start, sir. MongoDB Compass. Let me delete everyone. Let me delete everything. Sir, to delete everything, you can go here. You can write it here. Movies DB. You can directly write it here. Delete. You can directly write it here. Delete. Or open MongoDB shell. Okay. Open MongoDB shell. Now, sir, in MySQL, every day whatever SQL I done, Those things I have given separate notes also. But in MongoDB, I can't do that because we are typing in terminals. So terminal data is the same. That's why in the notes only I'm including the examples. Okay, so that you can see it. Now, let's start, sir. Now, I want to delete. Let's start with delete. Yesterday we discussed four things: create, read, update, delete. Let's start with delete. How to delete this selection? db dot movies collection name dot drop. Drop is to delete the whole collection. Drop is to delete the whole collection. Sir, no, sir. I want to delete only one detail of drop. For example, there is one movie named Vikram. I want to take that Vikram and I want to delete it. Let's first find is Vikram is there or not. I want to check dbs dot movies dot find. What you will use, ma? There are two ways: find one or find. Find is nothing but find all. Find one is nothing but only one thing it will find. Now I'm using find. Now I'm giving one object. This is the filter object, which is like select command. Now in this I will do title, key value is title, and the value is, see, there is one object. This is document. What is it called? Document. Document will be in the BSN format, which is like binary JSON format. Now each document by default will have underscore ID. What it will have, ma? Underscore ID. Now here I'm gonna delete it. db dot movies dot delete one. Why you are using one, sir? Because I know that anyway one Vikram only there. If you use many, what will happen? If there are two Vikrams, imagine if there are two Vikrams, both will be deleted. If you use one, if two elements are there, then only first one will be deleted. That's the only difference. Now go here, open title Vikram. Okay, title T capital. Now how many deleted, sir? One. That means Vikram is deleted, sir. If you ask find Vikram, there is no Vikram only now. Is it clear, my everyone? Now, sir, I opened MongoDB shell. I opened MongoDB shell. After going compass, there is something called open shell directly. Or you can use command prompt also. How to delete by object ID? Same, give object ID. For example, let's go here. Let's not give anything. I will see so many movies. I can see so much of data. Now, see, I want to delete everyone. I want to delete here Bahubali. Copy the Bahubali object ID. Copy. I copied the Bahubali object ID. Go here. db dot delete one underscore ID. Underscore ID. Colon object ID. Sir, that means you gave, see, earlier you gave title. Now you gave underscore ID. Any difference? No. You can give any key value. You can give year, you can give price, you can give category, you can give image, कुछ भी delete करने का. So based on that, it will filter the element. That's it. Is this clear, ma? Now one element is deleted, which is Bahubali one actually. Now if you print it all elements, na, first element won't be Bahubali one. Where is this? Delete one. After deleted, can you see first one became Salar now? Earlier it is Bahubali one. Online, is it clear, ma? Online, is it clear? Yeah. Now. Now next. Next. CLS. Next one, sir. After this, what if you want to add one value? db dot movies dot insert one. There are two ways: insert one, insert many. If I use insert one inside this, I can use directly one object. I can use directly one object, which is like I'm giving here name Prasad. Job. Developer. Simple. Now if I give here, now if I give it something like this, it will include only one document. Automatically, can you see this, sir? It got created one element. Can you see it got created one element? Sir, what if I wanted to include so many people? I want to include so many people. Then you will use insert many, and inside this you will use an array. In that array, you can put how many documents you want. Online, and thank you. Like some people are asking questions, some people are answering. That is a good practice, ma. Do it now. Okay. Sir, inside this document, I can give so many documents, however I want. All of these things using Compass, na, you can do it directly. Okay, but instead of Compass, I am teaching you the queries one so that you will get at least what is MongoDB kind of thing. Okay, now next one. Here, let me give one more time name. Shit. Name John, comma, job, carpenter. All right. Right. Now, how many objects were created, sir? Two. Yeah, they are like documents, sir. Okay. Two documents were created with an object IDs of two different. Now you can see that both the documents will be inside the compasser. If you go inside here, you can able to see those details. If you refresh the system now if you go here, you can actually see them. Total number of documents here, 24. In those documents only, you can able to see these people also. Somewhere they will be there. See, John and Prasad. To add multiple values. Any doubts, ma? No. Sir, can I update any value? Yes. Here, most important, when you are updating, now two things. First one, you have to select which element you want to update. Second thing, you can't update directly. You should tell some condition, na? Right? What exactly you are doing, sir? I am changing the value. I am setting the value. What value you are giving? First one, what you want to update? I want to update the job of John. First one, you have to find John. Second one, you have to change the job. From carpenter to, I'm changing it some another one. So that carpenter one, I have to change it. To change that, I have to find first John. Second one, what value to change. Okay. Those both the things we will do, sir. db dot movies dot update one. Inside this, we are having two values. One is to find first. Now, whom job you are changing it, sir? John. So his name is John. I don't know where he is, but his name is John. So I want to change his job. How do you change his job? To set a new value. To set a new value, you have a new operator called set. What is the operator name? You have so many operators, sir, which you will discuss today actually. Okay, but one of the operator is set. Dollar set. Sir, why do you put dollar? Every variable or every operator or every dynamic value, they will give you something called dollar. Just to make sure this is not something like constant, this is something already predefined. We will write it a dollar in the syntax of MongoDB. Now, set what you are setting. I'm setting the value of name to, sir, not name. I'm changing the job. I'm changing the job to, let's change it to plumber. Now, let's go here. Changed. Now he got something like from carpenter to he became plumber. Online, someone asked a nice question. Can we insert one document using many? Yes. Using many, one document is also possible. Okay. Now, any doubts here? No. But you know what is the problem here? imagine two persons are there who are named John. It will update only the first person. Second person job is not updated. Yesterday we did only first pushpa is updated one. To update both, you need to put update many. What is the method name, ma? Update many. This is the summary which we have discussed yesterday. Does anyone have any questions on this, ma? No. Let's discuss different ones. Let's discuss the next one, sir. Operators. .txt. I want to update only second one. Can it be possible? Yes, we can do that. Okay. But not using this ones. We have separate queries for that. We will do later. Which database is better, MySQL or MongoDB? What does it mean by that? Never compare the things. Only freshers will do that. There is no, see, you can't put two people fight. Okay. MongoDB, MySQL, both are better. It depends on which field you are going. If you are going data analysis, na, go with MySQL. If you are going with something data science, go with MySQL. If you are going with artificial intelligence, MongoDB. If you are going e-commerce, MongoDB. If you are going social media, MongoDB. If you are going with old kind of web apps, MySQL. It always depends on you. By using update, we can update only key values, not keys. Yes, keys will not be updated. Now, let's start, sir. Good. Let's start, sir. Online, everyone focus here. Let's start the operators, sir. Operators. Operators are used Operators are used. Operators are used to perform certain operations. Certain operations on data. You want to perform certain operations on the data, sir. MongoDB provides. MongoDB provides wide variety of operators. Operators. Most used are, see, again, we are not discussing all. Even in MySQL, we didn't discuss all kind of most widely used ones. When it comes to your Python journey or when it comes to interviews perspective, most widely used ones. First one. First one. Relational operators. Relational operators. Relational operators are used to compare. Relational operators are used to compare, such as equals, not equal, greater than, less than, equals, not equals, greater than, less than, greater than equals to, greater than equals to, less than equals to. Already not equals is also there. Okay, let's do this logic. Find, find all products, all products, find all products. Sir, why dollar instead of dollar we can use anything? No, dollar is a predefined for every operator. It's a predefined. Dollar is a predefined for everything. Yeah. See, for not equals, we have NE, not NEQ actually. Yeah, NE. That's right. Now go here. Find all products whose price or whose name. Find. Let's go with the whose price equals to equals to. Find all products whose price equals to. Mm, let me bring this dummy JSON, sir. I will give this dummy JSON to all of you also notes, so that in future if you wanted, you don't need to go to these websites. Dummy products dot JSON, so that you can use this dummy JSON. Okay. So I will go here. I will just take this all details. You can go here. Not this. Dummy JSON I took now. Where is compass? Compass. Delete movies DB. Everyone, I'm creating a new database, sir. Yesterday, some people did not even understand how to create database. Now focus here. Create a database here. Simple. Give a database name. I'm creating a database name. Products DB. What is the database name? In real time, most of the times you will use with the products only. Okay, as I told you, one of the higher application of MongoDB is e-commerce websites. Okay, so I'm giving dummy products here. Created, and the collection name is products. Sir, without one single collection, na, database will not be created. So it is created. Can you import JSON file? You can do that. Select a JSON file. Go here. I will select one JSON file, not this. 2pmdb, MongoDB. Select this. Import. Automatically all will be imported. How many documents were imported, sir? 20 documents. You can see that here. Okay. Is this clear, ma'am? Now, let's write a logic, sir. Click here, open MongoDB shell. I'm opening a shell. In this shell, db dot products, db dot products dot find, find, find. Now I will say in products, what are there? Price. I wanted price to be 109.95. No, not like that. Go with men's clothing. All products who are having men's clothing. All products who are having men's clothing. Now I'll go here. db dot find. Sir, why are you using find? If you use find one, na, only first men cloth product will come. I want all elements which are in category of men's clothing. Now what is key name? Category. Key name is, go here. Key name category. value name is men's clothing. If you do one time experiment on yourself, you will get it very easily. This is easy, na? Sir, there is another way. Instead of doing this like this, some people will also do like this. Dollar equal, both are same. Category is equals to category is equals to men's clothing. That is the meaning of this sentence. See this sentence, everyone. A sentence ka meaning, category is equals to men's clothing. Category value is equals to men's clothing. Now all the element which are men's clothing will come. Is this clear, ma? Online, is it clear, sir? Everyone see the syntax, sir. Find all the products which are equals to category men's clothing. So someone will come to your website. They will click a category. They will select one category men's clothing. Automatically all the men's clothing items will show, na? So kaisa, you will request the MongoDB, aisa. Like men's clothing equals, and then MongoDB will give you all results. These results, whatever MongoDB is giving, you will show it in there. So if you want not price, just change it, ma. Category equals to men's clothing. Men's clothing. So the command is db dot collection name. Collection name bole to you should write collection name, not collection name. Is it clear, ma? Yeah. In collection name you will write it here. db dot movies or products, whatever. Find. I'm giving object category equals to men's clothing. Sir, how many have men's clothing? How to do know? We have aggregate functions. Don't worry. We are discussing now operators. Do you remember MySQL, ma? पहला operators. उसके बाद aggregate functions. We have count. We have sort. We have group. Everything is there here also. You will discuss one by one by one. When I come to that, I will tell you how many are there in men's clothing. वो एक function है. I will tell you. Now today is for operators. Online, is it clear, ma? What if we don't give equals? Listen. For equals, na, it will work. If you don't give equal also, equals will automatically work. Title, salar. That means title equals to salar only, na? Equals is the default one. If you don't give EQ also, it will work. But I just want to show you EQ. But next onwards, it will be different. Now, next, not equals. Now, anyone can try it. Can anyone try it? Find all products whose category is not equals to men's clothing. Except men's clothing, bring all people, right? Literally. Online, someone is asking, can we put a relation? No, this is not relational DB. इधर relation कोई नहीं है. Primary key, foreign key, data type, कुछ भी नहीं है. No relations. Online, is it clear? How to see available column names? We don't have column names. We have it something documents, and each document you will have something called fields. Now, online ones, I will give you one link. In that link, dummy JSON is there. You can go and check it. Online, I'm giving you one link. If you open that link, you will get the JSON. Offline one, you can take it from GitHub. It will be there. Don't worry. Now, sir, can anyone tell me, sir? Same code without changing single thing. Instead of EQ, what you will put, ma? NE, barabar. So now what will happen? All elements which are whose category is not equals to men's clothing will come. CLS. Now if I use NE, now you can see this is women's clothing. You can see that women's clothing, electronics, something jewelry. Is there any men's clothing, ma? No. There is no men's clothing because you said it no men's clothing. Online, is it clear, sir? Can we able to see what fields are available in Mongo collection? Huh? That is what you are seeing now. Good. See, now you can see it now in shell. What are the available things are there? Good. Now, online, in case if you ask a question, ma, ask it in everyone so that another person may answer it. Now, next, like in SQL describe table. You don't need it to describe table. Okay. Oh, you wanted to see like that. That is not possible here because, listen, sir, in MySQL, you have something called describe table. In describe table, if you do, what will happen? Only column names will come. In MongoDB, ऐसा नहीं आता. Why? Because columns names are not specific. For example, one document will have title and year. Another document will have name and age. Earlier I did one document. Na? In the document I added name Prasad, something job. In the same document products are there. In the same document movies are also there. So there is no fixed. You can't tell exactly like which one is there. Structureless. Basic definition itself. Understand, sir, how to connect two tables in MongoDB? Nahi, MongoDB में tables नहीं है, relation नहीं है. Out basic line itself, no relation. It's and no structure. Document based. Is it clear, ma? Yeah. So don't go with that. Now next, let's go here. Not this. Next one, sir. Greater than. Find all products. Everyone do it. Find all products whose price is greater than 200. Everyone try it, sir. Try it. Online, try it, sir. Online, how can we see all data of collection? That is what find will do, ma. How to see total document names in a particular collection? Find. Sir, is this what NoSQL means, sir? Aha, now you are understanding. Good. People now realizing NoSQL bole to. MongoDB is a NoSQL. Now, everyone, try this, sir. Anyone give me answer? DB dots, collection name dots, find. If anyone write it category, they are wrong. No, price. Again, you have to put a bracket because for price, you are writing one more condition. What is that condition? Greater than 200 is a number. Close this one. Sir, you have to check it now. Which one you are opening, which one you are closing. These braces are very important in MongoDB. Close. DB dot products dot find price colon greater than 200. Now all elements whose price is greater than 200 only will come. See, 999 or 599 or 695. Only those elements came. Only 3 documents came. Total 20 are there. Is this clear, ma? Is this clear? Now let's do it quickly. Then you guys can do remaining, obviously. Now do it, sir, quickly. Find all products. Find all products. All products whose price is less than 200. Very simple. Quickly. Less than 200 bole to imagine one product is actually having 200. Will it come, ma? No. To make it that also come, you will use less than equals to or greater than equals to. Next. Let's do it, sir, quickly. Less than. Same thing I'm going with simple example. Sir, instead of GT, we will use less than. That's it. So someone is asking, instead of GT, can I use greater than symbol? No. Because it cannot able to find what symbol kya hai. Okay? Remember, you are writing in command prompt, not in a text editor. Okay, SQL is writing in SQL editor, but this is command prompt. So you have to be make sure like not using symbols. There are basic operators. Okay. Now, whose price greater than or equals to less than or equals to. Online, whatever you guys are asking, everything is possible. Like someone is asking, can I do sort? Someone is asking limit. Someone is asking count. वो aggregate function है. For everything, those are also functions there. पहला operators. After that, we will do aggregate. Okay, man? Don't worry. Yeah. I'm just writing it. I hope you guys are getting it. The next ones. All you have to do is change the symbol, which is greater than equals to, and change the symbol, which is less than equals to. Less than equals to. Next, second one. Logical operators. Oh, we have so many array. Once you understand basics of operators, now you can able to find very easily remaining thing. Logical operators. Logical operators are used to combine statements or to make decisions to make decisions logically. If you remember, sir, there are three logical operators are there: logical and, logical or, logical not. Same things will be there even in MySQL. Though are there. Okay. Now here we will use AND operator, OR operator. We will use NOT operator. Now, sir, here I am using one simple logic. Here, db dot find price greater than 200. Price greater than, three products came. First one is something jewelry product came. Second one something like electronic product came. Third one is also one electronic product came. Now, sir, I want elements. Sorry, I want products which are greater than 200. Which are greater than 200, but only electronics. I want only electronic products which are greater than 200. So how many conditions it is taking now? Two conditions. What are they? Category is equals to electronics and the price is greater than. So these two conditions should satisfy. Both should satisfy now. When you wanted to do both, when you wanted to make both true, when you wanted to make both true, you will use AND. If you want any one to be true, then you will use OR. Is this clear, ma? Yeah. Now, online, is it clear, ma? Online, is it clear? See, we will refine it slowly. Just think about how much you are clear till now. We will refine it slowly, our queries. We will make it queries more and more simple. Now, let's go here. Find Ashish, we will do that, Ashish. Don't worry. How to make it only show price or title? I will do it. Don't worry. Now, go here. Find. I will do it now only then. That would be better. Find all products. Find all products. Find all products who are from, or which are from, sorry, which are from electronics category. Electronics category. And price is greater than greater than 200. Sir, I gave you two conditions, sir. One is price greater than 200. Another one is category is equals to electronics. Just write it, sir, now. db dot collection name, db dot collection name, dot find. Now I'm giving here dollar and. I'm giving here dollar and. And inside this, you are giving between dollar and two values. See that there clearly. I gave there dollar and. Sorry, here let's give it in an array form. Just a minute. Let's give it in an array form. Now, dollar and this one contains two values. See this? Dollar and is taking an array. Inside that, how many conditions are there, Sma? Two conditions. First condition, sir. Category. Sir, you can use equals to operator if you want. I'm not using it, okay? Because equals to is not much important, okay? Here, I will use category is electronics. And second one, price, dollar, braces. Again, dollar or, price greater than 200. If you are writing it now, slowly think which one you are starting, which one you are ending. See, till now in programming, you will write it one line after another line. Especially in Python, you will use indentation nicely. Here, koi indentation nahi rehta, single line mein rekhta object. So most people will confuse in this. They will open the braces, they will forget to close the braces. Even it happens to me most. So just focus on that. Now go here. Let me do it here. Collection name, products, kuch bhi. Now go here. Now, if you see it clearly, only two products came now. Normally, earlier, when I asked the price greater than 200, three products are there. One women's clothing is also there. But now only two products came. Why? Because both products are having price greater than 200 and are electronics only. You can see it. Can only electronics. Is this clear, ma? Online, is it clear, sir? Online, is it clear? Yes. Now, in MySQL, we use subqueries. Now, in MySQL, what we will use, ma? Imagine, workbench, if we are doing this query in MySQL, what we will do? And we will use directly and operator aita. Where condition we will use. In where clause, if you put and, it will come. Okay. You don't need to write subqueries for this. Right? Now, good. Now, let's go here, sir. Sorry. Next one, sir. Next one. Everyone, write the logic. Find all products, all products which are either from electronics, or either from electronics or men's clothing. You can give men's clothing products or electronic products to me. I don't want any other products. I want either men's clothing products or electronic products. Only that I want. I don't want any other thing. If you at least practice with me in the class, this is enough. MongoDB, you don't need to do it at home or big things. Mostly it's easy. Is it done, ma? Sir, square brackets represents in logical operators. Yes, square brackets are represented in logical operators. That square brackets are called arrays. Okay. That means when you are grouping, not only in this, if you remember, when you are inserting many documents also, I put, when do you use arrays in MongoDB? Whenever you are giving more number of documents, except if it is one, chodo. If it is two or more than documents, if you are giving in one statement, na, it's better to combine them in one array. Okay. That brackets are called array. Array is like collection. This not this collection. Array is general collection. I think in Python also arrays are there, na? Yeah. Next. Good. Online, most people were done, but they were using different brackets. Okay, just focus on this. Same condition. Same condition. You will use or, and here you will not use price. You will use another category, which is men's clothing. Men's clothing. Next, not. Find all products which are find all products. This is a not operator. It will not take except this any other thing, which are like which are not greater than 200, which are having price. Sorry, let me make it the question nice. Price not greater than 200. Or extra brackets are used. Yes. How can we import products data to our MongoDB? There is something called import data in MongoDB. You go there. Either import DB hai, if you click it, or you can insert documents. Dono same hai. Using a single category not possible. What? I didn't understand question. Give me a answer, sir. Everyone, try to answer it. If true, it can take false in not operator. 100%. Or operator. Question or operator. Because or operator बोले तो minimum two conditions देना पड़ता. Not only here, anywhere in the programming, basically or operator means minimum two. If you give only one condition and if you use or operator, it will not work. Okay. Is it clear, Bhushan, online? Good. Someone in the online think it in a different way. They just give me less than or equals to kind of logic. I know that, but instead of this, I want different approach. The approach is this: collection name dot find not. Not will take literally one condition, sir, and not will give you false of that condition. That means if the condition is not true, if the condition is true, it will make it in a false kind of one. If the condition is false, it will make it in the true kind of one. So I want it like condition is price greater than 200. Then what will happen now? Price greater than 200, whatever the elements are coming, except that elements, every other element will come. Whatever the elements which are having price 200, except that every other things will come. Just try it, sir, everyone. Online, is it clear, ma? Unknown to top level operator or not, if you are not using extend, use NOR. What? Sir, for this question, you can use less than symbol also. Okay. For this question, you can use less than symbol also. Products. What happened here? MongoDB server error, so it's not supporting. Then I will use something called NOR. NOR will take it an array. Why not is not taking? Go here. Unknown top value. If you are going to negate, let me go here. Go here. I think not is depreciated. There used to be not. Let me go it here. Now also you get it now. Now see this. Everyone. Guys. Everyone see this. In case, sir, in case if you are not getting it, the newer version is not getting it, you can use NOR. NOR is nothing but not plus OR. Okay. So it will also do the NOR operation. It will also do NOT operation. So using NOR, put in brackets, array brackets, keep it one condition. Then accept that condition, remaining all will come. Use NOR. NOR. Okay, so let's go here. Instead, I will just change it in the notes also. There is not actually, but let's go here. NOR, not greater than 0. Here, NOR. So I will go here. I will change it here. If it is NOR, array brackets. That would be perfect. Next. Yeah, it's not anymore then. Okay, it's NOR. Go with the NOR. Earlier, it used to be there in the top level, but it's not there now. Next. Third one. Update operators. Update operators. Update operators. Update operators. Now let's discuss how this update operators works. First one, set. We have so many operators, sir. Let's discuss one by one. Focus on it. Set. What is the use of set, sir? We already seen it. Set is used to assign a value or to set a value. You can call assign a value or set a value. Unset. Unset is used to remove a field. To remove a field, we can say update a value. Yeah, you can say update a value. You can say update also. That was fine. Actually, in update we used set only, na? Yeah, you can use update. Now, next, unset is used to remove a value. Unset is used to set can actually not only update, set can also add value also. Not only update, set can add the values also. Let me give you one example. Now here, if you see in my products, the first product, can you see this first product, na? Something like FJLL, something black backpack is there, na? I will change this title, everyone. I will change this title as just laptop backpack. I will change its title to laptop. How do you identify it? I can have ID. Using ID, I will find. So, everyone, how to do update, ma? DB dots, products. update one. First find that element. What is the element ID? One. Already it is there. And I want to update. Set. You can see it. Set here. Set here. Title. Name is title only. Title. Title. Laptop bag. Or what should be? Now, what is the original name? This much big. Now, what will happen if you do set? Set will set that value. Basically, set will set that value. Sir, what if I am giving title? Huh? Imagine if I give something like job. Is there any job field, ma? Then it will add that job field. Then it will add that job field. Are you getting my point, sir? Yeah. Now, one value is there. You can see that. If you refresh, you can see it is a laptop bag. Is this clear, ma? Is this clear? Now, sir, can you remove this? Can you remove this total product? Dekho, I wanted to remove, understand this. I don't want to remove total product or total document. I want to remove only title. Only yesterday, when I explained you delete one, delete many, some people in online asked me, how do you delete only specific field? Right or not? In Pushpa, we have title and year. I want to delete only year. वो unset operator है. What is it called? Unset. Now, sir, first find. How do you find ID1? So, which element is having ID1? In that element, unset. Which one you want to delete? I will delete description. 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 Give here 1. What is it? 1 means? Anyone tell me what is it mean by 1? What is it mean by 1? True. What does it mean by 1? हाँ हम बोल रहे हैं डिस्क्रिप्शन को अनसेट करो ट्रू. So what description value will be unset. Now if I go here now, can you see here how many documents matched? How many documents modified? You go here, refresh. First value have description now. Sir, can you see first one is having any description, ma? No. But second one have description. You can see that. All are having description. Only first one is not having. If you want to delete only specific field or add any specific field, sir, using set, can you add it, sir? Yes, actually. Set. Job. Is there any field name job? There is no field. There is no key name for the job only because they are products. But still, when you say, it will not think about anything. It will think whether this matching or not. Yes, add karo. If it is there, update karo. If it is not there, add karo. Now refresh. Can you see first one I have job also? So set is used. That's why they are called update operators. Set is used to update or add a value. Unset is used to remove a field, to remove a value. Is this clear, ma? Now go here. Write it here, sir. db dot collection name dot db dot collection name dot I am using update. You can use update many or update one. Don't get confused in that. Braces here. First one is to find. First one is to find. Filter object you can give. So let me give question because if I give question now, you guys will find it easily to understand. Find a element, find a document with ID 1. Find a document with ID 1 and update its title to laptop. Find a document with ID 1 and update its title to laptop. So I am giving here first find the ID 1. What is ID? 1. And second one here it's a title. What is the title here? Like title here, I wanted to change here. Set title laptop. If you are familiar with programming languages now, MongoDB is the most easy one. If you are not, MySQL will be there. MongoDB will be easy for anyone who knows that basic object structure. Next. If you want to remove any field, I will give you question. Find a document and with ID 1 and remove its title field. So I am just removing the title field. To remove the title field, you will use it here, unset, and here title value will be 1. Any doubts, ma? Title 1 means ID, wrong. What is it mean by title 1, everyone? Title 1 means true, not ID. Title 1 बोले तो delete. How to delete more than one ID सा? अरे update में नहीं use करो रे. Simple. It depends on your condition. Title 1 doesn't mean deleting only one title. नहीं. Okay. Don't get confusion here. Title 1 बोले तो title true. That's it. Now, sir, there are operators like next one, increment and decrement operators. You have all operators, like in operator is here also there, in operator is there, not in operator is there, exist operator is there, push, pull, and add, multiply, increment and decrement, incre, decre. These things will help you to write something bigger programs. It's not like everything we will do it. Sir, it removes entire document. It won't remove entire document, sir. If you want to remove entire document now, you will use delete two. Delete one, delete many. If you want to delete only particular field, which field I'm deleting, sir, here? Title field. Only title field I want to remove, I will use this. Okay, पूरा नहीं के delete करता. Now, increment. Sir, suddenly, I wanted to give one offer. Every product will have price 100 rupees minus. For each price, 100 rupees minus karo. In my MongoDB, so many are there, na? In my MongoDB, every item has price, na? For each price, subtract 100 rupees. Or add 100 rupees. Are you getting my point, sir? So how do you do that? First, find all documents and increase their price by 100 rupees. By 100 rupees. Same way, find all documents and decrease their price by 100 rupees. Now again, don't think it like it will work only for 100. No, you can put kuch bhi. 100 or 200, you can put whatever the amount you like. Now you go here, sir, 100 rupees, how it will work? The database dot collection name dot update. What you will use, ma? Sir, because I wanted to update all elements, I will use update many. If I use update one, only first element will be done. Okay. So I'm using update many. In this update many, I don't need to put any filter. Why, sir? Why you are not putting filter? Because I don't want it to change. Only particular ones. Imagine someone said it like, sir, only electronic products 100 rupees increase karo. Then first one will be category electronics. Second object you will give. Okay. But now I wanted everything now. So directly give it here. Update. Here. Give it here. Price. Colon. Brackets. Dollar. Incre. By 50. Sorry, 100. Dollar incre by 100. No. Just a minute. Let's try this. DB. Go here. Clear. DB dot products dot update many. Update atomic requires atomic operators. We will have the atomic operator. Sorry, not dot, comma. We have atomic topic. Okay. Now, everyone see this. Now, sir, do I have to find everyone? See this here. I got everyone focus here. Now here, do I have to find which element exactly? Am I need to filter anything? No. All elements I'm doing it now. So first object, give it as empty. First object I'm giving empty because I want every element. First object I'm giving empty because I want every element. In second object, I will give update. Okay. There are four principles which are acid ones. Similar here. Atomic operators bole to it individual ones. It cannot do perform individually. When you give update many one, like it cannot able to filter that which exactly it is finding it. Always first argument will be taken for filtering. But first argument I'm not giving for filtering, updating. So that's why it is asking for filtering. So I give empty document. Just give first argument empty document. Second argument it will work. Always update will have two arguments. First one is for filtering. Second one is for updating. Same logic, sir. What if I wanted to do now? Go here. If you see my documents, all documents will have prices here. Originally, what is the price here? If I go here now, what is the price? Why? Because 100 increased. Now, same logic if you do now. Click products. Click what? Inker will work with Inker. Dicker also will work now. Hmm? DEC only I give. No, before I give DEC only. No, DEC is there. Correct only. MongoDB $DEC $DEC INC is working. Set, unset, rename, normal, max, min. These are okay. Why DEC is removed? Update. INC is used for updating one increment field. Okay. So starting MongoDB 5, MongoDB no longer raises an error when you raise an update like INC. Operand and MD occurrences, no changes, uplog meaning. What if they removed it? Okay, I will check with that. Maybe they just removed it. If it is there, always remember this, sir. Do this logic. Guys, imagine if this DEC is removed, then what you will do, do INC with -100. Guys, if DEC is removed one, then go with INC with a -100. I will do same logic. We will not compromise this query. Instead, I will do here price -100. Are you getting my point, ma? So that it will do increment. Always refer to the official documentation. MongoDB have a website called mongodb.com. Just check the mongodb.com official website where we will discuss these things. We are in the operators topic. Where we are discussing different operators. Is it clear till now? No. There are so many other operators such as array operators and basic arithmetic operators. I will tell you in a glance tomorrow, and tomorrow we will discuss some aggregate functions also, such as sort, limit. Okay, those things how it will work. Is this clear, ma? And if anyone wants to do MongoDB connect to Python, there is something called PyMongo. Search for something called PyMongo. You will find it. Is it clear, man? Yeah, that's it for today. Thank you all. Yeah. Choose setup type complete or custom. Installing MongoDB. Choose complete, Ray. Can we use help function to get the details in about a subject in MongoDB? Yes, you can get it, Sama. If you are having this class, will take it another 7 days to complete. Ma. By next week, this time it will be completed. Perfect. Okay, let's start everyone with a simple story. Okay, let's start. Good evening. Good afternoon, Ray. Good afternoon, everyone. Good. So, how are you all? Fine, fine, good. I'm good, thank you. That would be good one, Ray. Now, see, instead of saying fine, try to say something different. Good, awesome, great, fabulous, whatever the words, whatever you feel. Okay, that would be good because fine is too modest. Usually, people will say, "Ha, fine, chhod do." That is how the glad will be in most of the times. Doing great. Doing great is a good opening, actually. Now, anyway, let's start ourselves. Simple one. Now, let me start with a simple story, sir. Now, once upon a time, once upon a time, there was a king. Once upon a time, there was a king who wants to rule everything. He is not having any kind of, he's not having any kind of compromise. He wants to rule every piece of land in the world. And he just wants to go with whatever the borders he wants. He went with, yeah, come inside. He went with every borders of the world. And he tried to kill so many people mercilessly. He tried to take whatever the power he can, gold, ornaments, whatever he wants, he bring it. But ultimately, with a small mosquito bite, he died. The story of famous Alexander the Great. Okay, so I don't know the fact check of it, but which was I heard. Okay, there was a famous king called Alexander. People call it Alexander the Great, and he started conquering the world. His aim is to conquer the world. One of the greatest minds of the world, Aristotle, is his teacher. Okay, so he just went to each and every point of the world, each and every corner, and ultimately, while going in some deserts, due to some bite of some mosquitoes, he got it some disease and he died itself. And I don't know the actual fact of the story, but it was written in book that he said to his followers or his soldiers that when you take my tomb, when you put my body into my tomb, make my hands out, saying that even though I conquer the world, I leave empty handed. You might have heard this. Not only Alexander the Great, there were very, very famous great kings in the world who really struggled. There is one short king called, I forgot his name, which is Genghis Khan. He is also one of the cruel person. And we have heard one more cruel person, Napoleon. We have heard, there were so many cruel people, and there were really great people in India. In India, we have Shivaji the Great, or we have in India, Rana Pratap. Ultimately, everyone fought a lot, showed their bravery, worked really hard for the motive they believed. Even though some people goes in very bad way, some people goes in very good way. The ultimate point is we are living very luxurious life. If I have to go with the history books, just refer the history books. You will know that how much worst phase that we all have faced, our ancestors has faced. We are living very peacefully, and that may be the lack of our motivation also. That may be the lack of motivation. When do you go really out and try to feed yourself? When you are really hungry. When your stomachs are full, you like to sit and sleep. And that's what happening to the most of the freshers. That's what happening to the most of the college students. That's what happening to the most of the youth in the world. I'm not saying you to go to the war. I'm saying it to you. If you go or don't go, someone will cross you and the world will move on. There is so much which you can achieve. You have so much to grab. Grab it how much you can. Imagine in front of you, a big tree is there. You take one apple, eat, and sleep under the tree. That may not be good. Eat as many as you can, take as many as you can, put as many as you can, and bring it back. to someone who is waiting it for you. Are you all getting my point, ma? So today's line, always remember, not only you, there will be at least some another person also waiting for your success. Not only you, someone wants to celebrate your success. Someone wants to celebrate your failure also. That's another case. Okay. So, but try your best to the person who actually hopes for you best. Is it clear, ma? And start your things today itself. Job looking and all. Every day from Naresh Shetty, at least one student will come to me and will say it like, sir, I have recently selected in this interview. And the next moment my thought will come this only. Why not other people tried it? Try it more. 100% you will get. There is a lot of fish. Always fish will be there in the pond. One day I gave you the story that it's not the mistake of fish, it's the hook. If you put a right hook, 100% you will get it. If you put it in right place, 100% you will get it. If you are not getting in LinkedIn, छोड़ दो नौकरी में ट्राई करो. If you are not getting नौकरी, छोड़ दो Indeed में ट्राई करो. If you are not getting in Indeed, Monster में ट्राई करो. Try, कुछ भी आता जरूर आता. World whenever it becomes more, the money will becomes more easy. Earning will become more easy. So that earn, so that you can spend. Is it clear, man? Is it clear? Yeah. That's it. Let's start our MongoDB. And let me notify you all, most probably by Monday or Tuesday, our course gonna be completed. Most of the times, the MongoDB will be done by Saturday. Or in the worst case possibility, if we go slow, it might be go with Monday. The Tuesday one, I will go with some revision one, where I will repeat it, the SQL important interview questions or MongoDB's important interview questions, and I will give you a quick overview what you can do in your next roadmap. Okay? So at least before that, make your practice more better. Is it clear, ma? Good. Did you all put your portfolio or did you all put your resume data analyst, ma? No. At least how many of you tried Power BI data analysis? Tried. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Online, very few people did. Offline, I got it 10 people. Achha. So out of this many people tried it. And we still blame the market for not having jobs, right? If we don't know how to cook, na, we should not blame the vegetable. Are you getting my point, ma? Oh, anyway, let's see, sir. ATS score for resume, someone is getting 78. That's good. 78 is not bad, actually. It's so good. Now, let's go here. Someone is mentioning it that they have tried but not get it. Then let me know exactly what you are not getting. Tell me what exactly you are not getting. I will repeat it. Where to check ATS score? Check it in online. There are so many platforms to check it now. Now, let's repeat, sir, what you have discussed yesterday. Go here one more time. Sir, we have started MongoDB. In MongoDB, we have discussed till now. In MongoDB, we have discussed till now how to download MongoDB, how to download MongoDB Compass or Shell, which is also called Mongosh, how to create a basic databases, collections, documents, CRUD operations like create, read, update, delete, and operators such as update operators or logical operators or relational operators. Now, let me show you one more time how we did till now. Then we will move into the next one. I hope at least by now everyone installed the MongoDB, right? Now, if you type it here, MongoDB Compass, I will have MongoDB Compass. Let's open it up here, MongoDB Compass. If server is not installed correctly, you will get it here, ecom error, something ecom not connected error. That means the server is not installed properly. One more time, try to install the server and restart your system. It will come. Is it clear, ma? Now, only in the worst case possibility, if your system is not able to find, you will go with environment variables. Is this clear, ma? Do you all know what is environment variables, ma? In your system, something called environment variables will be there. If you go here, if you go to environment variables, if you go path, these are the basic environment variables which your system checks. Like every time when Windows operating system loads, it will think what are the softwares I know. First thing what it will take variable. You all write Python programs, every time when your Python program starts, what it will take variables, A value 3, B value 4. That means if you print it A value, it will print 3, barabar, easily. Same way, whenever your system starts, system will think these variables manually. So these are very easy to know. For example, if I installed Mongosh, imagine Mongosh, it's not able to find. You will get one error. Mongosh is not recognized as internal or external command. When you add this environment variable and restart, this time it will remember. It will be like, oh, I have known this path. When you ask Mongosh now, it will check, is it known? Is it there, which I known? Then it will immediately say. That is the logic of environment variables. Okay. Now, anyway, just add a new environment variable, sir. Now, installed. Let me open it. Connect. It's connected. I am connected to localhost 27017. Open it here, products DB. Inside the database, I have a document called products. What is the document name? Products. Inside the products, I have so much data, sir. Can you see this so much data, sir? Now let me go here and as usual, drop products, products, delete. Now I deleted complete one. Once I deleted it, let me add it here. Products DB, products DB, products collection. Inside this, how to add JSON data? How to add JSON data? Go here, sir. You can directly import JSON or you can insert a document. You can import JSON or insert. If you see this, sir, in GitHub, I have given one JSON file. If you go to my GitHub, 2PM DB, I think yesterday I uploaded it, MongoDB, you can see one JSON is there, dummy JSON. Can you see this, ma? Go to this dummy JSON and click here, download. Can you see dummy JSON is downloaded? Now you go there, import JSON. I have it in my system also, but I downloaded it one more time. Dummy JSON and import. Can you see how many documents imported, ma? 20 documents. Online, is it clear, ma? Online, is it clear? Yes. You can update directly using Compass or you can update it using Shell. Compass is easy. Dekho, if you want to update, can you see your pencil symbol? Can you see your pencil symbol? Click here and edit whatever you can. Category ka name kuch bhi. Whatever you wanted, you can do it. Whatever you wanted, you can delete it. Whatever you want, you can add it. You can do anything. Update is very easy when it comes to the Compass. But if you are not using Compass, you have to go to Shell and inside the Shell, you have to write commands. To insert one document, you will use insert one. To insert many documents, you will use insert many. To update one document, you will use update one. To update multiple documents, you will use update many. To delete one document, you will use delete one. To delete many documents, you will use delete many. To read one document, you will use find one. To read all documents, you will use find. These are the CRUD operations. You all remembered, ma? Now, after the CRUD, sir, okay, see, someone is like, how did you open shell? Can you see here open MongoDB shell top? Can you see open MongoDB shell? In Compass only, there will be one option, open MongoDB shell. Click that. Shell aata. Simple. Now, in this shell, you can open shell in command prompt. You can open shell in any terminal you like. But this is the easiest one. Why? Because it will give you suggestions also. If you open command prompt, na, wo commands nahi aata, db dot insert one and all. This one will be easy, na? So try to use this. Now, in this, yesterday, we discussed operators. Sir, we discussed operators such as equals, not equals, greater than, less than, greater than equals to, less than equals to. We also discussed logical operators and or not. The not is not available now, so we discussed not. We also discussed set, unset, increment. Now we are going to see more. Few more are there. Once we discussed these operators, we will discuss the most important topic, which is aggregation pipeline. Okay, ma? Yeah. Let's discuss, sir. Now, next one. Max. You can even go to internet and type it here. If you type it here, internet, MongoDB operators, there is an official documentation which will give you in MongoDB website. They will give you directly complete manual. They will tell you different operators which are available. See, these operators, update operators we are discussing, it will tell you all update operators. We are discussing only fields, increment, min, max. Main things I'm discussing, not everything. Okay, now increment is not there. Do it increment by negative value. Okay, Decrement is depreciated. Do it increment by negative value, sir. Good. Now, MongoDB PDF I will give it today, which will contain all commands. Today I will give you one MongoDB PDF, same like how I give you MySQL PDF. Now, I will give you one PDF. In that PDF, it will contain all the values. Okay, ma? Now, okay. Along with that, we will have our things also. Don't worry. Now, our notes also. Max. $max. Find all documents. Find all documents. Not all documents. No. Uh, find the document with maximum price. Find the document with maximum price. That one will do max function. Na? No. This one comes under aggregate function. Update. Let me teach it. Update. Update the field. Update the field. If price is if price is uh, greater than greater that will be something greater than only. Na? Let me check. Let me bring it up. Yeah, this one will do same thing. Let's go here. Update a field if the price is greater than specified or greater than 400. Now, if you remember in greater than example, we have checked if the value is greater than or not. If the value is greater than 400 or not, based on that, we get it. Same thing, you can do it in a more short way. Instead of finding the maximum value, we have functions for that. Instead of finding directly maximum value, if we use this, what it will happen, it will update a certain value if it reaches the maximum, if it goes beyond it. If it goes beyond a particular price, if it goes beyond a 400, then only it will update, sir. Now, how do you use find without shell with condition? What? Now, let's start, sir. Let me do it. Command db dot collection name dot db dot collection name dot update one max update one max price 400. Let me start here. Let me go here. Let me go to the shell. db dot. Don't use shell, use compass once for this question, sir. The compass is directly easy, right? Dekho, you go to the compass. Now in compass, sir, I wanted you to write the query in compass. Write it here, sir. There is one box for the query. Write it here directly. Whatever the query you wanted, only whatever you put it here, this inside the box. This thing, you can directly write it here. Whatever the query you want. Usually people will write it the query here, or you can use it to generate. Now we are not having it at last now. Then go here. Now you can write one query here, it will work. Instead of writing the query, I'm using this. Shell. But you can use this also. For example, sir, you wanted to update something. Very simple. You go here, you can directly click here, update. For that, you don't need to write any query. But if I have used Shellma, you have to write it. That is the difference. If you wanted to update or insert in Compass, you can do it directly. But if you are using Shell, you will get that command. That is the difference. Online, is it clear, ma? Online, is it clear? Now, db dot products dot update one. Update one. Now, let's go here. Max I am updating on all products. Uh, Price 400. Something somewhere atomic wrong. I need to give two values. Now here, let me bring it up here. Let me see here where exactly we did a mistake. Okay, got it. Now, see this. What is this max and min will do? Guys, max and min are not used to find the maximum value or minimum value. Max and min are used to change the maximum value. What is the maximum value till now? Something, some 1200 or 1300. Change that maximum value to some another value. In case if you wanted to find maximum value of price and change that, then you will use max. Max is used to find the maximum value and will change it. Min is used to find the minimum value and update it. Let's see here in these examples which they discussed. See this example. They mentioned it here. Go here now. They are just checking it. They are just checking it here. Something in scores. They are just checking the maximum value of high score and they are changed it into 950. Originally, whatever the maximum score is there, they just changed it. This one is not widely used. Now, if I go here, now let me do it here. Imagine if I do the same logic on 200. Will it work? No. Uh, this one is not having any impact. Waste. Let me remove these things. How do we know maximum value? Yeah, that's the point. We don't use this then. We will discuss then in the end. Let me bring it up. Most widely used ones. Not max, min, not mul, not rename. Rename is also not widely used. If you want to rename any field or something, rename will be used. Rename is used to rename any particular field, but we are not using it much. Mul is used for multiplications. No. Let's go here. Let's repeat these things. Guys, everyone focus here, ma. We have, till now, we have current date and time. We can you get it the current date and time also using per date. But usually we won't get the current date and time. Why? Because in backend, most of the times you will use Python or you will use the Node.js in the MongoDB. In Node.js or Python, you will have direct functions to get the current date and time. You will use only those functions. You will not get the current date in the MongoDB. Okay. Let me repeat it then. No, let me repeat it then. Functions. Read functions. Let me go with read functions. Let's not go with this. Now, you have certain simple read functions, sir. You have read functions such as sort. You have read functions such as sort, limit, skip, skip. You have read functions such as sort, limit, skip, sort, limit, skip, count, distinct. So I'm just giving it the most widely used ones, but I will give you in the PDF in that which will be there always. All values will be there. First, sort one. Sort one. Sort is used. Sort is used. Sort is used. Offset. Offset is nothing but skip only there. Offset is nothing but skip. Online. Now, let's go here, sir. First, sort. Sort is used to make the query results results in an order. In an order. In an order. Now let's bring an order, sir. Now, let's go here. Find all documents. Find all documents. Find all documents of find all documents of electronics category. Electronics category. Find all documents of electronics category find all documents of electronics category and sort them in ascending order of their price, ascending order of their price. Of their price. Now go here. And I don't know. Okay, still online people, some people were confusing. One more time. If you open Compasser, can you see here? Can you see here MongoDB shell ma? You can click the shell will open. To the people who don't know how to open Mongosh, or you can go to command prompt, type Mongosh, MongoDB shell will come. If Mongosh is not there, na, that would be more easy. Go here. Now, find all documents. Click here, find. If you go here, you can able to find all documents. You can go here, command. You can write whatever the query is there. Write it in this query. It will come. Sir, you want only category electronics. Category electronics. Find only items with category electronics will come here. Are you getting my point, ma? See, if Mongosh is not there, na, that is the easiest one. But why we are teaching these commands are because in reality, you will write this code. Do you know where do you write this code? Not in command prompt. You will write this in code in your Python program. Someone click a button, insert, plus button. Automatically, your Python program will add that document into this MongoDB. That means you have to write a db.collection name a pura code inside your Python. And that code will be executed and it will give you the answer. Is it clear, ma? Okay. So those commands will be there. Each one will have one function. So go here. You can do it directly. Who will teach that this backend program? Your Python class. You will have your Python class, na? This class is about what is MongoDB, how to use it. How do you connect this MongoDB to Python, na? So वो backend class में आता. They will have something called driver. I told you, na? PyMongo. If you open MongoDB website, sir, you will directly get that. MongoDB, type it here. PyMongo. You will have it here directly. How to use PyMongo, you will get it the documentation. Complete documentation will be there. How do you connect it? How do you get it? Everything you will get it. This code they will give you, you have to use it. Okay. Exact one, if you read your documentation, you will get. They said Oracle and MySQL connection only. Seriously? We also can use MongoDB with Angular or React. What? I didn't understand. Offline, anyone? I think everyone knows it. Offline. React, Angular, front end है. Front end database में connect नहीं रहता. MongoDB connects to Node. Node connects to React. MongoDB connects to Node. Node connects to Angular. MongoDB connects to Python. That Python will be connected to HTML, CSS, JavaScript. You know that? Python will not be your front end, sir. फिर Python को React चाहिए. Python को mostly people will not go Angular and Python because they are different. So Python must go with React or basic HTML. Yeah. Now let's start, sir. Sir, let me write it the command one more time. db dot products dot find here category electronics. I am getting category electronics. If I go here, I will get so many electronics now. Can you see? First one price. See, everyone see this here. One price is 64, 199, 109, 114, 599, 999. They are not in the order, sir. Everyone, they are not in the order. If you see the question, find all the documents which are from electronics category and sort them. Yes, what is sort? Use the sort command. Inside the sort, based on which field you are sorting. What is the field name, sir? The field name is price. Sir, by default, your results are sorted using underscore ID. By default, they are in sorted order of underscore ID. But if I wanted to sort based on price colon 1. 1 means ascending order, minus 1 means descending order. 1 means minus 1 means descending. Now, if you see this one, now code, now first one is 64, second one 109, then next one 114, 599, 999. They are in ascending order, sir. Now same thing. Can you do descending order, ma? Go here. Price minus 1. Price. Now if you see last one is 64 price, then 109, then 114, then 599, then 999. Is this clear, ma? Online, is it clear? Offline, is it clear, ma? Now, go here. Now, go here. Clear. Where do we get this data? We get the data from JSON. I imported the JSON, sir. Okay. Now, let's start. Now, one more time, everyone, do this on your own. Can you show the collections in products DB? You have only one collection, sir. In products DB, you have only one collection, which is products. You can see this. Okay, this is very simple, man. Don't get it more complex. This is the most simplest one out of all. Now go here. DB dot collection name dot find inside this give the filter which is like category electronics dot sort, and I'm giving sorting based on price. Sorting based on price. Price 1, that means ascending order. 1 symbolizes ascending order. 1 means ascending order, and -1 means descending order. 1 means ascending order. -1 means descending order. Online, is it clear? Now, next. Everyone, try this, sir. Find all documents whose uh, whose price is greater than 400. Use the normal GT greater than 400 and sort them according to their price in descending order. To show a question, instead of writing DB brackets product, you can put it DB dot. Both are same. If you write it DB dot product dot find or DB brackets product dot find, both are same. We don't use it that bracket. MongoDB by default will take that. You can stop it. You can write it DB dot only. Find all documents whose price is greater than. Output is not coming in Mongosh. Why? Tell me what is the error. Someone mentioned that they are getting error, Windows installer service not there. That means some mistake is there, like in your OS. Good. Online, Padma, your answer is right. Manohar, if you are not getting output, tell me what is the error you are getting it. Or what is the command you wrote? Tell me. I will tell you error. Good. Balaji, logic is right. Quickly, sir. Quickly. Booth is there. Eh? Thank God we are not doing any night classes. Good. Now, like, is there anyone who worked in any company or any, like, if you work in company, sometimes company will offer night shifts. If you work in night shifts, these kind of things will happen. Automatically chairs will move. Automatically lights will on and off. Everyone will stop the work. Good. Sir, find empty condition. Will it not send records, sir? It will send all records, actually. Find with an empty braces, it will send all records. Good. Online, most people give the answer, sir. Now, sir, some people ask this question. See this question. Sir, whenever I write this command, I am printing this command. Everyone see this. If I write this command, I am getting all documents, na? Sir, in every document, underscore ID is there, title is there, price is there, description. But I don't want all this, sir. Title चाहिए, price चाहिए. खाली वो दोनों चाहिए. Answer पर. I don't want whole document. Are you getting my point, na? Same query. In answer, I don't want everything. I want title and price. Title and the price. In that time now, what you will do? Go here. This is filter na. Before filter, put some one more object. Before filter, put some one more object. This is called projector. This is called project. Project bole to what exactly columns you want. In select, you will write select username, comma, ID. Only username and ID will come na in table. You will not get whole table. Right or not? Now I want only what I want, sir. I forgot what is there. Price and title. Title T capital. नहीं. Title चाहिए. Title चाहिए one. Title चाहिए one. Comma. Price भी चाहिए. Price one. I want title. I want price only. See, this is the condition. Did you remember now? Now here, this is the exact thing. One means true. Did you remember this command? Select from where? Did you remember select from where? हाँ, अभी ये select है. First वाला. Select title, comma price. One बोले तो true. One बोले तो true. Now let me print it here. Okay, I think we did it in reverse. Projection, we will keep it here. Let's put it in projection like next. Comma. No. Why it did not print it? Clear. Clear. Just a minute. Go here, command. Not here. Double commas हो गया. Can you see this, sir? Everyone, see this. If you want to project specific columns, to project specific columns, to project specific columns, write it the syntax db dot collection name dot find whatever the query you are right, find or something, mostly in find. First one will be filter object. Second one will be project object. First one will be filter object. Second one will be project object. Now see this. Now go here. db dot collection name dot find. Here, first one filter object. In this filter object, what you did? Price greater than 400. And in project object, what you did? Title 1, price 1. But sir, if you write this answer, na, see this line. Go to products, find all prices which are greater than 400. And in this answer, print only title and price and sort them according to price in descending order. That much big line it is. Now, if I run this line now, how many are getting it, sir? Do I want ID, sir? Do I want ID? I want only title and price, but ID will come default. If you don't want ID, na, specifically say in project, I will go specifically ID and I will say 0. 1 bole to true, 0 bole to false. So it will not come. After writing the query, the output is not coming after pressing enter. Why? Now, one more time. See, it will come. First one, filter object. What is the filter object here? Price value greater than. So what it will do, sir? In first thing, all items whose price is greater than 400. Now you will get whole document. Do you want whole document? No. I want only title. I want only price. I want ID 0. ID 0. Barabar. Then next, sort value. After getting all these details, sort them. What you will do, ma? Sort. Sort them according to price. Sort them according to price. Any doubts? No. Sir, if we do not want any filter, now put empty braces. Then it will work for all documents. Simple. Any doubts here? Now here, how many documents are coming, sir? Everyone, how many documents are getting answer? That means 3 documents are having more than price in the descending order. Na? I want only top 2 documents. I want only top 2 documents. Then what we will use, sir? Limit. What you will use? Jao. Same query ko last mein limit. You observe, na, this is going in a line. One query after one other query, slowly it will do. Next, in this query, limit karo. Limit how many values you are doing? So how many values will come now document? Only first 2 documents are coming. I don't want first document. I want only second document. I don't want first document. I want only second document. Skip. In Mongo, in MySQL, that is called offset. Here we call it as skip. How many documents I want to skip, sir? Skip one. Skip one. If you are writing this, let me copy this whole. You can use it in command prompt because you can't see whole line now. Mongo. Sir, why are you suddenly using command prompt? Because if I use it now, you can able to see that whole line. It is not. It is going in a straight line now. You can't see that line, so that's why I will write it here now. Use products DB. Products DB. Now inside this products DB, now I will write it here. DB dot products dot find. In find, I am giving two objects. First one is for query. First one is for filter. Second one is for project. First one filter. हमको चाहिए price. Price greater than 400. बराबर. All items whose price is greater than 400 came na? Right or not? All items whose price is greater than 400 came na? After you got this answer, I don't want all values. ID को 0 करो because default आ जाता. Title को 1 करो. Price को 1 करो. So you will get all documents whose price is greater than 400. In that documents, it will show only fields ID, only fields title, only fields price. Is this clear, sir? Till now? Now, clear. In this answer, again, sort them. Sort them according to price. Sort them according to price -1. Sir, -1 bole to, I am sorting it according to descending order, sir. -1 means descending order. Then next, limit 2. That means, sir, I want only first 2. In that, I want to skip 1. That means first value will be skipped. First limit 2 को करो. Only 2 values आ गया. पहला value price 999, second value price 695. And when I do skip 1, only now first one is skipped. Second 2 came. Okay. Now this is interesting point. देखो, what the skip will do? Skip will not working based on a chain. Skip will skip the value out of the query. Whatever the query you have, based on the query, it is skipping it. It is not considering sort. It is not considering limit. So let's do it before then. Skip will return an array of values after returning. Now let's go here. Let's do skip before. So in that case, what I will do? Skip. I will try skip before. Let's see how it will come. Now I put it here, something dot. That is wrong. No. Skip will always working on query. Skip is not working on the sort. Skip is working on the query, and skip will return an array of values. Skip will return the array of values. So what if I want to skip only one element and print the second one? You will have something called aggregate pipelines. Now actually you are doing each one separately now. First you are doing something filtering, then projection, then sorting, then limiting, then skipping. Instead of doing separately, in one command you can do all. Everything will put in a pipeline, one statement after another thing. It is called aggregation pipeline, which we will discuss next. Okay, but remember, skip will skip one value if you give skip 1, but skip will remove based on the query, not based on the other functions. Okay, now next one. What if, sir, I find all elements here, all the values. If I write it here, count, then it will give you total number of documents which are in that query. If I run that query, how many documents will come? 3. How many documents will come? That is count. How many documents are from the category electronics? Write the query for electronics and write it dot count. Is this clear, ma? Count will give you total how many documents were there. Now, next one. Let's write it this all. And last one will be skip and distinct. Both will work on the query only. I will tell you now. Limit is used limit is used limit is used to print limited number of documents documents of the query of the query of the query. How about changing the limit to 1? It will give you only one document if you do that. Now, you can write it here. Query dot limit certain number. You can give certain number. Query dot certain number. Example, I write one query and I give here limit only 2. It prints the first two values. First two values. First two values. Next, skip. Skip is used to skip certain documents, certain number of documents, and return an array of remaining documents. It will return an array of remaining documents. But it works on the query. It works on the query. Now, sir, if you do sorting, after sorting, if you skip, skip will not working on the sorted elements. Skip will work on the initial query elements only. It won't work it on the sorted elements. It will work based on the initial query elements only. Even the distinct are also same. Now, next, let's do it here. Query dot skip. You will give certain number, sir. But answer will be an array of documents. Example, skip. You can give it here skip, and you can give here 1, and you can check it here how it is outperforming. Next one, count. Count is used count is used count is used count is used to display the number of documents resulted the number of documents resulted the number of documents resulted in the query. The number of documents resulted in the query. Skip will work on the query, sir, not on the sort. It will skip one element, but not on the sort one. It will skip the element on the query one, and it will return an array of values. Next one. Query dot count. It will give you total number of values in the count. Last one, distinct. Distinct returns returns an array of different values an array of different values in a collection field. Sir, in your collection, there is one field called category, right? Now, can you tell me how many categories are there? 20 documents are there, not 20 categories. Some are category electronics, some are category, some are category electronics, some are category men's clothes, some are category some jewelry, right? Now I wanted to find different values of categories. Different values of that you can find it using the distinct one. Distinct is used to find unique values, which you can do db dot collection movies, products dot distinct field name is category. Can you see it, sir? You can read that. Distinct returns an array of different values in a collection field. I want total all elements prices in an array. Then you will get it, sir. The square brackets are called array. Okay. Is there any doubts, ma? These are basic operators, and till now, what you have discussed, basic operators and functions, sir. You need to understand one of the big topic, which is aggregate pipeline. I will tell you, but I will show you now simple logic aggregate pipeline before going further. Till now, any doubts, sir, online? No. Example for count. Distinct is used for duplicate cannot be repeated. Yeah, duplicate will not be repeated if you use distinct. Okay. But usually distinct is used for how many values in a specific field, mostly. Now, VB dot. Some people asking it like skip products dot find. Everyone find. If I give total all items, which are 20 items are printing now. Can you see, sir? Sir, shell will print maximum 20 values. Shell will print maximum. What if, sir, more than 20 will be there? If you remember IT, you have to write. Next time, you will get next values. Now, anyway, here, find. In this, I don't want first 10. Skip 10. Now, you can see it here. You can see it here. I got it here. Can you see here? I got it from 11, 12. Why? First 10 are skip. Simple. Any doubt, sir? No. But everything you learned till now, everything you learned till now are used for basic values only. Basic queries only. What if I wanted to implement something big queries? In that case, you will have something called pipelines. Now, let's see here. Now, let's go here. Simple. Sir, in syntax, you have written sort also, so I got confused. That's why I wrote it here. That is just an example, ma. You can write it here directly. Some people are getting confused. No need to write it. Chodo them. Now, if you wanted to do, guys, if you wanted to do directly in Compass, na, whatever the query is there, write it here. Whatever the query is there, write it here. And I will give you more easy one. Everyone see my compass, sir? Everyone see the compass clearly? Till now, you have used shell, but compass is more easy. This one is used for filter. Can you see here options, ma? Can you see here options? Click here options. See? Filter, project, sort. Okay, we will have collation that we will get it later. Or do you want it any time? Do you want to specify any time? Do you want to skip any elements? Do you want to limit any elements? Everything you can give it, sir. And if you click after all find, it will directly find. This one is more easy. If I want only category electronics, in that I want only title. See, it will directly give you title value 1 and title value 1, and I will want price value 1, and I want ID value 0. And do you want me to sort? Yes, sort it according to price in ascending order. Do you want to skip anything? Give it skip. Do you want to limit anything? Yes, limit it to. Simple. Point. Some people in the online are asking like how to do it without shell. Without shell is easy one. Compass will not take you more than 1 hour to learn. If you really explore, na, compass will not take more than 1 hour to learn. Even actually workbench also very easy. You can directly delete, directly add. But we write the commands. Online, is it clear? If you want it more things, na, you click here something called explain. Then it will tell you what happened. In first line kya hua, uske baad kya hua. Like that, one by one it will tell you. Are you getting my point, ma? This is a simple GUI, ma. If you click this, it will give you code. Whatever you write it na, in Python, how you will get it, or in different language, how you will get it, it will give you the code. This is how you will write it in Python. This is how you will write it in shell. Simple. Any doubts, sir? How to get this doubt filters? What filters? You can directly write it here. See, whatever filter you wanted, you can directly write it here. This first column is for filtering. Second column is for projecting. How to show category-wise prices? That one we will do it in projection. Based on a category you wanted to show prices, you will do it in projection. Now, this second one, this projections aggregation pipeline is there, which we will discuss tomorrow. Can you see this, ma? This aggregation pipeline we will discuss tomorrow. But before we discussed, I will tell you what is it mean by pipeline. Everyone, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Focus here. Before we discuss, I will tell you pipeline. If MongoDB interview comes na, if MySQL interview, people will ask you, first thing they will ask you joins. If MongoDB interview comes, first thing they will ask you pipelines. Pipelines are kind of projection to joins in the MySQL one. Now, how do we do that here? Let me tell you what is a pipeline. Main rule of pipeline is this. Main rule of pipeline is, you may have seen somewhere pipelines like this. Imagine some pipelines are connected in some kind of okay, not a great pipeline, but whatever. Now, water will not go nicely in this. Now, imagine some pipelines are this. Now here, whatever the input, imagine here whatever input is coming. Here this input will be manipulated. Something you will do manipulation in this input, right? Whatever the input, whatever the output given by first pipeline will become the input. Whatever the output given by first pipeline will be given as input to the second pipeline. This is the basic line that you have to remember is always pipelines goes in a stage way. If you change, imagine if I put the second pipe in the, if I put third pipe in the place of second pipe, everything will change. Are you getting my point, ma? So again, this one also will do some logic, na? After doing certain logic, this one will give certain output. Whatever the output given by second pipeline will be taken as input in the third pipeline. This is the concept of pipelines. Each and every stage, you will write one logic. You have total 7 stages, mainly. Main stages are 7. Each and every stage, you will write a different logic. And ultimately, you can write it one. It's not rule like every 7 you have to write. I write it only first 2 stages, one stage. Then how many stages you wrote? Based on that, first stage output will be second stage input. Second stage output will be third stage input. Like that, it will move on. That will give you higher idea on how this MongoDB works. Is this clear, ma? Now, till tomorrow, by the time till tomorrow, try to repeat yourself MongoDB, whatever we discussed. Okay. Once these pipelines were over, we will discuss something higher concepts and I will tell you Atlas and all. Mostly by tomorrow is Friday. So Friday, Saturday, Monday. Monday, your MongoDB will be completed. Okay. So Tuesday will be revision and your course will be completed. Is this clear, ma? Yeah, that's it for today. Thank you all. Yeah. MongoDB whole PDF I will put it in GitHub. You can take it. Online, if you have doubt, you can tell me. Are you taking HTML, CSS? Yes. Python full stack batches can join it. No, I don't know. I don't know. Sir, is this logic is correct? Rating greater than count, wrong, ma. Rating greater than 200, write it. Count, write it outside. That is wrong logic. You have one doubt regarding distinct. Tell me what is the doubt. Whom to ask for it? Go for admin. What is the good ATS score? More than 70. Interview questions also provide. Yes, I will provide it. Don't worry. Remove sort from skip, not limit. You can remove the limit also. First bracket empty, set bracket empty, set brackets. You get all documents from. Keep it second brackets. In bracket, put it only price column one. Only price. Means price are underscore. I don't know. Now, sir, MongoDB is not installing, showing setup was interrupted. Please tell me in the group what is wrong in it. Mongo Compass is easy. Then why we working in Mongo? See, it's like if you don't know how to do command, na, Mongo Compass is a tool. You should learn both, na. Imagine calculator is easy, so you will not learn tables. इसमें क्या चाहिए पहले प्राइस चाहिए प्राइस आईडी जो फ्रेंड्स हमको आईडी चाहिए तो इसमें कामा नाइस वन कामा अंडरस्कोर आईडी 0 पर समझो whatever prices if you give distinct na only prices will come like in a array will come all prices. Sriram, I will tell you, don't worry, Sriram. In last day I will tell you. Sriram, I will tell you, don't worry. Comparison brings the low confidence, and that is the root cause. When you don't compare now, you feel yourself good. There is no need to compare with two people because every person is unique. And also, it is wrong to feel overconfident. Okay, you should be self-aware who you are, and you should appreciate who you are because you are unique. There is nothing wrong that someone else is achieving and you don't. Interesting point is an animal like elephant will give birth to the baby elephant after almost a year and a half. An elephant carries its baby more than a year and a half, but a dog lays its puppies for every 3 4 months. In this year and a half of 16 or 18 months, a dog can easily give 30 puppies. But do you think elephant will ever feel it like, no, no, dog is giving so many puppies, but I'm not getting one also? No. Because the moment elephant comes to the land, it hits different than all of the puppies. One day you hit a success, which is bigger than most of the small successes which your competitors are getting it now. And I'm sure the day will come. So don't lose your hope until that day. Especially the boys will know this. When you hit the gym, every gym trainer says this one line: don't ever skip the gym. The moment you skip it now, everything will be gone. You do 2 months, 1 week you skip, you will just bloat away. Okay. The same thing happens in real world. Do it until you reach your things. Don't skip it. Is this clear, man? Yeah. So you have to bear these classes another 2 3 days, right? Now, mostly our last day will be something Tuesday, if I'm not wrong. Okay. I'm hoping it will be. Now let's go here. Let's start here what we have discussed yesterday. 2 p.m. DB. Now, yesterday, yesterday we discussed some of the functions such as such as sort, limit, skip, count, and listing. Now, not only this, I gave you here a complete PDF, of all the MongoDB commands, which you can check it. Okay, you can try that. This all are available in the GitHub. If you go to the GitHub of 2 p.m. DB, you can able to see in the MongoDB the complete PDF one of particular commands. This is done by the MongoDB itself. Each and every command, its use, including it how to use it. Is this clear, ma? This one quick reference will be enough for most of the times, except the theoretical parts. Now, let's see one more time what we have discussed. One more time what we have discussed. Provide 2 zip files for total MongoDB MySQL. You don't need to I don't need to provide zip files. If you go to GitHub and if you download it, automatically it will come as a zip file only. Okay, just go to GitHub. Sorry, go to GitHub and download it, sir. You can now. Tomorrow I will give you MongoDB interview questions also. Don't worry. Now let's go here. Now, sir, what is the problem with this basic functions? The problems with basic functions in MongoDB are these basic functions will apply on the query, but they won't apply in the serial way. We all learned MySQL. We have seen the power of MySQL. In MySQL, you can do group by, which can combine the results. In MySQL, you can do joins, which can combine the tables. And those kind of things we have not touched here. And those type of things also can be possible using aggregation framework, which we are going to discuss now. We are going to discuss a new topic and the only important topic of whole MongoDB. After this class, like mostly you will have theory classes only in MongoDB. This was the last one in kind of code one mostly. Now, in this MongoDB one, we will discuss about aggregation. Mostly everything in the MongoDB done by this only. Aggregation framework. Also called aggregation pipelines. Now, let me open up here MongoDB Compass. Sir, in case if you are not getting it MongoDB Compass after you installed it, install the MongoDB, download the MongoDB Compass separately. It will work. MongoDB shell, most people are complaining that the shell is not working. Just restart your system once and change the environment variables. 100% it will work. Is it clear, ma? If it is still not working, means something environment variables only issue mostly. Now go here, go to this, connect, products DB, products. Now, this is Compass. You can do it directly here, whatever you want. Whatever data you have, you can export it. Whatever the data you have, you can import it. You can do update, you can do delete, however you want. And you can write a query here directly, which we did yesterday. Okay. And you can do it like we can write a query directly here, or you can see it here in different views, the same MongoDB, whatever you have. If you come here, options, which you can do it easily. This all are possible, sir. But most of the times, I suggested you this. Now, yesterday one person confused in this. If anyone completed here JavaScript, they will understand. In JavaScript, whether you write it a db dot products or db brackets products, same. An object can also be referred as an index signature, which is like you can write it a C. Normally we will write db dot products, na? You can also write db in brackets also products. Donam same hai. Okay, but usually we don't feel this one since most people confuse. We will go this, but both will result same thing. Products. Any doubts, my here? Online show log means what show log? Where is it? Maybe something like log. If any errors comes or something, the log will be there. Now, see, if you write it here, db.products.find, you can able to find all the documents now. And same thing you can do it. Same thing you can do it here in brackets also. If you put it here, brackets also, it is same. In JavaScript, it will be there actually. An object can be referred in index signature way. You can do it in multiple ways, either this or this. Without any confusion, prefer this way. Okay, this will be the easiest way. Now, next. Till now, whatever we have done are basic commands which are not connected. One command is not connected to another command. Now we are going to do commands which are connected. To connect the commands, we use something called aggregation pipeline. Aggregation pipeline works with the concept of pipelines. The same as like yesterday I told you, where one pipeline command goes with another pipeline command, goes with another pipeline command, where things were connected. What is the use of this? Now imagine 5 pipes were there. Each pipe is doing different work. Each pipe is doing different work. You don't know what it will do. Just imagine they are doing different work. If you give some input to the first pipe, in answer it will change, right? Answer will change it in different ways. Now each stage can do so much work. Like for example, this is how your water filter also will be there. Like in different stages, ultimately you will get your pure water. The same way, your data will go. Initial data will be first pipe input. Whatever first pipe gives will be second pipe input. Whatever the second pipe gives will be third pipe input. Whatever third pipe gives will be fourth pipe input. And whatever the fourth pipe gives will be, okay, total 4 pipes are only there. Whatever the fourth pipe gives, that will be the output, final output. Are you getting my point, ma? You will, each pipe is called stage. What is it called? Stage. So an aggregation framework contains multiple stages where each stage receives its input from previous stage output. An aggregation framework consists multiple stages where each stage receives its input from the previous stage output and they perform sequentially. Sequentially, bole to first stage, after that only second stage will come. After second stage only third stage will come. It will never skip. Is it clear, ma? Are you getting my point, sir? So our work is today, see how many stages are possible in the MongoDB so that using that stages, we can write some complex queries. Okay, now let's discuss. Let's do it one by one. First, this this aggregation framework, this aggregation framework is used to analyze, and process process the data through multiple stages to multiple stages sequentially. Sequentially. Now total whole work. Now four pipes I put now. Total four pipes of work is called one pipeline or framework. Combined of all stages that work is called pipeline or framework. Now here each stage, each stage, each stage receives its input from from multiple from previous states output, except the first stage anyway. First stage we will only assign it, which is collection basically. Common most common used stages are most commonly used stages are we will discuss one stage, and I will also show you how to use that stage. Okay. Now first stage, match. You can put any stage first, any stage second, but I'm giving one order which is most useful one. Now match is used to the documents filter the documents based on a matching pattern which is like one specified thing you will give. Let's go here. Let's go here now. Go here. You can see it here, something called aggregations. You can see it here, something called aggregations. Aggregation. Go to here, aggregations. Now, you can see that total aggregation is a pipeline of MongoDB. Yes, sir. Aggregation is a pipeline of MongoDB. In that pipeline, you will put multiple stages where each stage is connected to the next stage one by one. Is this clear, ma, online? Online, is it clear? Now, good. Let's go here. First stage. Sir, I am doing it first with Compass, which is very easy anyway. First stage. You can select the stages here, whatever the stage you want. See here, so many stages are there. There are so many stages, which is MongoDB possible. But mostly we will use the some stages, which is like, what was the first stage we discussed? I will give you the stages which were most commonly used. Match. So match will take here one query. Match will take here query. And did you observe it? What is the input for stage one? 20 documents. What is the input for the stage one? 20 documents. You are giving complete your collection as the input. In this, you will do certain pattern, very simple pattern you will do. Like inside this category, I will take category electronics. So now stage one ho gaya. In stage one, what happened? Stage one, you gave something a filter object, same like how we did earlier. Sir, this one I can do it without this aggregation also. Yes, but aggregation is a set of statements. It's like one after the another, after one procedure after another procedure you wanted to do. Then you will do aggregation one. If someone comes to your thing just to select it something only men's clothing, you will not do aggregation pipeline. You will do normal query. But if someone wants to perform a set of actions one by one in a kind of automated way, okay, then I will use the first stage, which is match. Okay. Is it like first stage has to be match? No. You can put it any other thing. But if first stage only match, it will reduce at least more number of documents. Na? It will reduce more number of documents so that my query will run faster. Okay. So that is why I will use this. First one, match. Match what you did, sir. You gave here category electronics and automatically all the electronic documents came. Can you see here how many documents came? How many documents came in the answer? Sir, whatever the stage you are giving next, I did not give any stage, but whatever the stage you are giving next, that input will be only 6 documents, not 20 documents. Match is nothing but filter only. Is this clear, ma? Once you understand concept, it would be easy. Okay, just understand it. It is same like what you write it earlier, but syntax will be thoda difficult, thoda different. Let's see here. Go to MongoDB. Sir, same thing. Whatever you did here, using directly drag and drop, you did, but instead you can do it using command prompt also. DB dot collection movies dot products dot aggregate dot aggregate. In this aggregations, give one array. Why? So that multiple stages are there. In this, the first stage. Uh, okay. It's like I did not write it. I just wanted to go next line. Anyway, first stage is match. Write it here, dollar match. Whenever you are giving something which is already known by them, kind of keyword or operator or function, you will use something called dollar. Did you remember, we use dollar for increment, we use dollar for and, we use dollar for or. Similarly, you will write dollar match. Dollar match. Let's go here. Category electronics. Now, in the stage category electronics, I got 6 products. I got 6 products and I put only one stage. Slowly, when you are going it, you will understand the depth. Let me give it to you so that you can note it down, so that you will also feel flexible with this. Just note it down, ma. Huh? Why Google Drive link came? Huh? Okay, worst thing, it is not copying. That console is not allowing you to copy only. I need to write it. Dot aggregate brackets array. Sir, why did you put array, sir? Because we need to put multiple stages, na? We need to put multiple stages, na? So you will use array. In this array, first stage we used for dollar match. In this dollar match, you are giving it here something called category, and you will write it here electronics. Just focus on that. Is it done, ma? Next one. Sir, why we use pipeline and aggregate? We have filters and all this through the, we can get output as match. We will get it through the equal. Understand it. This is 100% right. Using this normal one, you can do it. But using that, you can do it only once. You can do it directly how to get electronics. But we are not doing only this electronics. We are doing multiple stages. First stage is electronics. First stage output goes to the second one. Second stage output goes to the third one. Like this, we wanted a series of connections. In real time, for the automations kind of one, this one will be highly useful. Okay. Not only the automation one. You wanted to do some kind of like, how I have to do, for example, okay, I will tell you one website. There is one website called Front End Mentor. Usually to the people in my class, I will show them usually. Even in Amazon products, it will work. Why this all? Amazon products, it will work. Perfect. Someone in online mentioned it. Go to Amazon, take it here, bestsellers. Now here, any categories, go here, something like books, that would be better. Now, go here, something like exam. It's not coming exactly. Or shoes. Now it will come. Now they go. Here, if I apply it a filter, sir, if I apply it a filter, something like 3000. So only the products with a price 0 to 3000 will come. And if I click it here, imagine something like Puma or some kind of things, English, or again, if I select it here, some another thing like, Kindle. So when I click this English and Kindle, do you think English will come? And again, when I click Kindle, do you think Kindle will come? No. When you click that Kindle second time, English, in English only Kindle will come. Are you getting my point, ma? Imagine you go to this website, and if you click it here, shoes. In shoes, you click it here, Nike. First Nike shoes will come. After that, if you click it there, price 0 to 300. It will not bring all 0 to 300 products. It will bring only 0 to 300 products of Nike only. So one particular data applied on the previous stage of it. It is not doing every time new query. It is not doing the new query. Instead, it is doing it the query on the previous query. Are you getting my point, sir? Online, is it clear, ma? Online, is it clear? Yeah. Yeah, actually, we will do this, in your Python things, we will use this mostly. Now, let's start here. Now, where is this? No, not here. I think we are writing here. Now, next. Someone is saying it like it is like subquery. Actually, it is true. Subquery means on one query, you apply another one. This is exactly same. But here you will put multiple. Imagine one subquery on another subquery on another subquery, kind of thing, one by one running. That will create really a good application. But it will be so much confusing if you try to do that in in MySQL, because subqueries you will write it down in MySQL. That will not give good impact. Okay, but here it is easy. First one will be first stage, second one will be second stage, third one will be third stage. People easily understand. If you remember now, in MySQL it's reverse. You have to see first what is there in the last, and that last one you will run first, and then you will run it come to the first. Okay, that one will be confusing if you do more. Here it would be easy. Is this clear, ma? Online, is it clear, sir? Now, next second stage. Second stage, project. Project. Project is used. Project is used to refine the documents. Same like how we did project. Normal project is used to refine the document. Refine the documents. Refine the documents. Project is used to refine the documents so that we can choose to include or exclude certain documents. Certain documents. We can include or exclude certain documents. Like for example, same thing on this particular data. Now you are printing it all data. Now you are printing it all data. You are printing in category complete electronics. Now it is printing ID, name, all these details now. I want name, category, price, like 1-2 elements only. You can do this projection there also now. Same thing you can do it here also. But you have to give it in another stage. This is all one stage. First see it in compass. I am showing it everything in both the ways, compass and this, so that 2 times it will be easy for you. Go here, compass. Someone in the online asked me, sir, where we can practice the MongoDB. देखो MySQL, you need to practice so much queries. MongoDB को, you don't need to do much struggle. Why? Because compass पूरा रहता. Okay. Or anyway, for your practice, I will give you one dummy JSON file, and I will give you some questions also. Okay. If you remember, same in MySQL also we gave the dummy table and the question answers. Na? Similarly, I will give that so that you can try it. Is this clear, man? Now, project. Let's go to the stage 2. Sir, understand, project I am keeping as stage 2. That means it will apply on the only this documents. Whatever in first stage, how many are output? 6. Only those 6 documents it will have output. The 6 documents only it will have input for the second stage. Second stage have input for only the 6. Go here. You can see it here. Something called project. Project. Project will take what values you wanted to keep. In project, I wanted to keep name, title, category, title, category. I don't want underscore ID. 0. Now this stage also 6 documents only. There is no loss. Why? Because you did not remove any values. You did not do any kind of removal logic. You did only kind of removing the filter, removing the fields, so that you will get it the less data now. It is more easy to show now. Project is like the selection, 100%. Project, see, everything which you are learning in the stages already what you learned only. Aggregation paper will just keep it in a line. Now the stages are like, it's not new stages. You will have something lookup, you will have group. These 2 are the new stages. Lookup, group, unwind. Except these 3, remaining all same. Skip will be there, limit will be there, sort will be there. Same wala aata. But they are in a stage wise. Okay. Now, someone is asking what is title 1, ID 0. Title 1 bole to title true, category true, underscore ID 0. That means I don't want any other values, only title and category. By default underscore ID will come. So that's why I'm removing it. See? Any doubt, sir? No. Sir, can you try the same thing here? Yes. After this first one, put comma, second stage. In second stage, I will use $project, 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 $project. Now, whenever you are projecting, write it here. Category, sorry, title, na? Title 1, comma, category 1, underscore ID 0. Now, online someone asked a question like, what is the use of different stages? When things were in different stages now, based on that, you can able to get data more filtered. Now you have huge set of data and the data is getting more filtered so that the queries will get it, different kinds of results. Now, if you change the stages, sir, first stage to second stage to third stage, something kind of if you do, it will automatically change the whole result. If you are doing it filtering one, if you are doing normal filter and normal select one, it is fixed. First one has to be filter, second one has to be selection kind of one. But here there is no rule. Each one is one pipe. Sorry, each one is one stage. Now you have it's like small pipes. One pipe can do filtering, another pipe can do selection, another pipe can do grouping. Now you are combining them. First you group them, then you filter them, or first you match them. Sorry, first you filter them, then you group them, and then you put it in this project one. You can stage it in different ways. Different ways give you different results. That is the main use of the aggregation framework. Is this clear, ma? To do more and more, kind of results. Online, is it clear, sir? Online, is it clear? Now, see, this is the output for second stage. This is the output for second stage. Projection is not group by. Someone in the online saying it like, sir, projection is like group by. No, projection is like the selection. Okay, is selection. And what is group by? Group by, if you go on, for example, sir, all the electronics, combine them as make one group. All the, men's clothing, combine them and make them group. All the women's clothing, make them group. If you remember, in MySQL, I did how many females, how many males. All males one group, all females one group. You did group by now. That thing you can do it here. Separate one. That is not related to this. Online, is this clear, ma? Whatever you want, you will keep it in the project, sir. In project, it is really easy to understand how the query is working more than normal query. Now see, these are the matching things. These are the projection things. Online, is it clear? In MongoDB, always people prefers the aggregations instead of normal writing queries because these things will give you accuracy. I hope online it's clear. Online, is it clear, ma? Yeah. You can mix different stages also, ma. Yes, we will do it. Don't worry. Next one. Let's go here. Let's write this, everyone. Just write it, sir. How did we did in the next one? Project. 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 Now in this project, I'm giving data here. Uh, uh, title. Title 1, comma, category 1. There is no rule like a title has to be 1, category has to be 1. No. It depends on what you want, what you don't want. If you don't want this underscore ID, you can keep it as 0. That's it. It's like selecting which you wanted. Is right, ma? Good. Good. Now, someone in the online asked me a really good, important question, Sarita. Sir, will we write it whole MongoDB only in one collection? No. We have, see, someone in the online saying it like we can't keep multiple collections in single DB. You can keep it. Who said it? Listen to this. Till now, I have not tell you that. Why? Because if I put it any another collection, we did not put it any kind of connection to that. I will tell you today, you can put another collection and you can do join also using this aggregate. Are you getting my point, ma? One by one, we will do it. Don't worry. Without title one, what happened? We will not get the title. Simple. After match, we must use project. We can use only dollar project. No, you can use it anything. It's not rule like after match has to be project. Is this clear, ma? You can literally put anything. Only the thing is, whatever the basic logic, I'm giving it here. Now, okay, sir. Does anyone have any doubt, sir? No. Third stage. Only 1 and 0 are there. Yes. 1 means true, 0 means false. Only true or false are there. Now, sir, can we write it in the place of 1 true? Yes, you can write it actually. You can write it. Boolean values are accepted. But try to write it 1 0. Why? Because MongoDB follows BSON structure, means binary JSON. Okay. So that it will understand it in a binary format. Now, next. Sir, in project, again, we are writing match. Why? Someone's question. Without match, how we will write project? Are you understanding? Without first stage, you can't write second stage. Now, if third one, I will tell you now, in that I will write match, in that I will write project, and in that I will write third stage also. When we go to seven stages will be there. And that is the use of this aggregation framework. Is this clear, sir, online? Yes. Next one, group. Dollar group. Dollar group. Dollar group. Group. Group is used. Group is used. Group is used. Group is used to combine documents to combine documents based on based on based on certain field. Based on certain field. Based on certain field. It is like the group by. It is like the group by. Now देखो. Okay, sir, I added stage 1 now. Everyone, stage 1. Let's think a minute. In stage 1, all the electronics are coming. हो गया. In stage 2, only titles are coming. Categories are coming. No, all categories are same na. Can we put it any another thing so that we can match a group by? How we can do? No, I will try this logic. Everyone, see this. Dollar or electronics, men's clothing. Huh? There are no men's clothing. No, I just want to try it like or. Where did we did or? Category name is men's clothing, correct only. Hmm? Usually, no. Hey, we did or right? Just a minute. I think we did or. Or we did. Okay, we need to specify the name category. So we should not say it outside. Let's go here. I'm giving it here. Dollar or category electronics, comma category men's clothing. I'm just changing a bit because I needed something different now. Now, everyone see this. Sir, I write it R command. First stage, I just changed a bit. I changed the first one. I will just do it according to there also. Don't worry. Now, sir, total how many documents came? Can you see this, sir? Can anyone tell me why 10 documents came? Men's clothing and electronics. Sir, why I did that, you know? Now, first stage में electronics, men's clothing दोनों filter हो गया. Second stage पर खाली उसका नाम category आता. Third stage में total all electronics one group, all men's clothing one group. I wanted to group it na. So to show you group, I just changed it the first stage. Is this clear, man? Online, is it clear, sir? Yeah. I just don't want to break this. That's why I'm just continuing in that way. Okay. Or else if you can directly do group by, which will work. Okay. Now here, I am just changing it. This one. Huh? Seriously. Why it is not copying? Okay. Everyone, let's write it, sir, one more time. Guys, let me write it. Two stages, and I will show you third stage. I don't know, someone in the online saying it Windows Shift T, but it's not working in my system. I don't know why. Maybe. Let's see. db dot products dot aggregate inside the aggregate square. First two stages. Till now we did two stages now. Now go here. Now everyone focus here, ma. First stage, dollar match. In matching, what you are doing, sir, I am checking it or condition. I am checking the in or condition, you will give here or inside the or you will give array. What you will give? Array. Why? Or bole to two conditions will be there. Either this or that or will work. Now first condition I am giving it here. Category electronics. In second condition, I'm giving category men's clothing. See this first stage, sir. Does anyone have any questions in the stage one? Online, anyone have any questions in the stage one, sir? No. Stage 1 just filters the documents with matching either category electronics or category men's clothing. And total you will get it 10 products. How many you will get it, sir? These 10 products will be input for second one. In the second stage, in the second stage, in second stage, you will write it here dot project, sorry, dollar project. Sir, is it a rule like project has to be second stage? No. I can put it group by in the first stage also. I can first group all of them, na? Then I can do filter, na? Right or not? I can do whatever I want, but I'm not doing it. That's it. Now here, project. In project, sir, in projection, what you are doing? Title, title, one. Category, category one. Category one. Underscore ID, 0. Underscore ID, 0. Now, sorry? Not printed. Okay. 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 Still online people are confusing. There isn't anything first, last. You put anything, but match first will give you good results. Because first only you filter them, it will be faster. Any doubts in first 2 days? No. Sir, now you got the answer. Now you got the 10 documents. In this 10 documents, you will group them. You will group. Sir, when you group it, did you all remembered your MySQL? Did you all remember your MySQL, sir? In MySQL, imagine I group all the men. I group all the women. What I can print? I can print their count. I can print their count or sum or max or min or average. This all 5 you can do it here. Because what is the use of grouping them? Sir, when you group them, will you print the groups? No, we will not print the groups. वो group को count करता. For group में prices में average करता. Like all employees data. Take it sales department, other department. Find their average salaries. Find the maximum salary. Or find the minimum salaries. Or find how many people are there in each department. Department wise print their department names. This is what you did it in MySQL also, sir. Are you all getting my point, ma? Don't put blank faces, Ray. Okay. Now, let's do it. Okay. Now, let's do the same thing, sir, here. Third stage. Dollar group by dollar group. Dollar group. Dollar group will give you grouping. And here, stage 3. Is it a dollar group stage 3? No, I am giving dollar group as stage 3. But based on what element you are grouping? Can anyone tell me based on what element I'm grouping? Based on which field you are grouping, sir? Category. So this category will be underscore ID, sir. Underscore ID colon, write it here, dollar category. Underscore ID, write it there, dollar category in quotations. Why like that? Why like that? बोले तो dollar is like a dynamic one. When you write normally category ना, it will be string. Category बोले तो CATEGORY string. But if you are giving it dollar category ना, उधर वो category का नाम लगता. Under ID, men's clothing. Under ID, electronics. Now, how many IDs are there? 2. Are you getting my point? Total 10 documents will have only 2 IDs now. One is electronics. One is men's clothing. So I wanted to divide it like that. Based on whatever the field you are dividing, you will write it there in the name of dollar. Sir, why you put it ID? Why you put it ID is the one uniquely different ना. Now, so if 10 documents are there, first document का ID क्या है? Electronics. Second document का ID क्या है? Electronics. तो दोनों same है. Third one ID क्या है? Men's clothing. वो अलग है. Fourth one ID क्या है? Electronics. वो भी ये भी same है. So ऐसा दोनों 2 groups बन जाता. पूरा 10 documents. Are you getting my point, ma? So you are just dividing the whole people based on their IDs. In place of ID, you can't use match array. Okay. Okay. To the people who are not getting it, let's play a simple game. Everyone, see this. Clearly see this. There are people A, B, C, D, E, F. Total how many people are there? 6 people are there. Each people have something ranks also. Each people have some ranks also. Like rank 2, rank 3, rank 3, rank 2, rank 3, rank 2. There are 6 people, but how many rank groups are there? Very good. 2 are there. 2 and 3. If I divide these people, they will become 2 batches. One batch will contain 2, another batch will contain 3. So I will create it here, 2 batches, sir. Now, this batch ka rule, what is based on what you are dividing batches? I am dividing batch based on the rank. Based on the rank. Now, how many ranks are there? Very good. Only 2 ranks are there, not 10, not 6. 6 people are there, but actually 2 ranks are there. So when I give underscore now, underscore ID to underscore ID. What is this underscore ID? If you understand, you will understand all this. Underscore ID is something which makes them unique. So ये पूरा ID2 का batch, वो ID2 3 का batch. Now ये belongs to which batch, sir? ID2. B belongs to which batch, sir? D3. C belongs to which batch, sir? D3. D belongs to which batch, sir? No. E belongs to E. Sorry, E became C now. No, now E. Now F belongs to. No. Now total, how many groups were formed based on ID? That is what I did there. That is what I did, sir. Online, is it clear? Online, is it clear, sir? Why we are putting it dollar बोले तो see ID will not change. इधर क्या लिख दिया? Underscore ID only ना. Here what did I wrote? Underscore ID only ना. I wrote same thing in both. That's why I wrote it underscore ID. But here two came. Here it is changing. So I put dollar. Online, is it clear still? How can you group if underscore ID is unique? Huh? I did not get it only. Very good. Online, so many people are not getting it. No, re. Slowly we will do. We will do group only more. Don't worry. Okay. Just try it, sir. Just try it. You will get it. Anyway, I will show it now. I am doing it here. I am gonna take it here. One more thing. Price also. Sir, I am taking the price also. Why you are taking price? Don't get confused. I wanted to find kind of average price or something for the groups. You said ID is unique. How can we group them? We are not grouping based on ID. We are grouping based on category, and category we call it as new ID. Remember that game, Ray? Right? ID for every group. Okay, okay. Still people are thinking it. What is use of different stages? In final exam, 2 marks question it is. Seriously. Now, let's go. One more time. Underscore ID dollar category, sir. Now here give it average. I can give here average. I can use so many things, but I'm giving it here. I can give here total people, total total products, total products, colon, total products, colon, dollar count, dollar count. Which one you are counting? I'm counting the title. What dollar count is not there? Huh? Price double quotations. Price double quotations. Now, why it is not taking dollar count? What if I give dollar average? Dollar count takes no arguments. That would be more interesting na then. Go here directly dollar count दे दो. Dollar count. है. Count is a fun. See, that count is different. This count is different, right? Count. Now, can you see this, sir? Seriously, where it went, right? Come on, don't get spoiled. Arey, why it is not printing it? कुछ नहीं होता. I can do the same thing. Let's do the whole thing in command prompt. Go here. CMD. Mongosh. Sometimes you need to do 12, 13 stages also. Don't worry. Now, let's do it. Everyone, use products DB. Use products DB. Now, inside the products DB, I am doing in a collection DB dot products dot aggregate. Inside this aggregate, first stage. In first stage, you are taking 2 categories. So how do you take it 2 categories? First stage, I am taking it as match. What is the first stage, sir? Match. Inside the match, you are giving it here. You are giving it here or spelling mistake. Where? Aggregate spelling is wrong. Double E wrong. Thank you, Ray. Later it will be whole spoiled only. Double. Okay. 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 Now correct. Right. Now or, so here I'm giving it here or document. You are giving here category as electronics, comma, comma, category as category as men's clothing. स्टेज वन हो गया, स्टेज वन हो गया. नेक्स्ट स्टेज टू, डॉलर प्रोजेक्ट, डॉलर प्रोजेक्ट. सर यू आर प्रोजेक्टिंग टाइटल and you are giving one, and category you are giving one. I will take price also so that I can show you something max, or I can show you some kind of values. Price one, comma, underscore id 0. Someone in the online said it that the brackets were confusing. Dekho, I will give you one tip which I follow. If brackets were confusing to you, the moment you open the braces, close that also. When you open only, close it. Then try to write it in the middle. In paper, it will not work. Okay, but in system, it will work. Now, and it will highlight also. Yes, yes. Stage 2 done. Even I will get most of the times this brackets error. See, you will not get this problem when you are doing it in backend. Normally, you will not write the query now. You will write it in backend, right? In backend, you will write the queries like this. Online, someone gave it. In backend, na, you will write it the queries something like like this. In Python program, when you are writing it, you will write the query like this, which is easy. If you write it like this now, one by one, it is easy. When you are directly doing in Compass, you feel difficulty. Are you getting my point, ma? Okay. Now, this is how you will write it, but here we are writing it like this. Command prompt. Stage 2 bhi ho gaya. Let's go with stage 3. Group, $group. Sir, when you are grouping it here, mandatory one is underscore ID. What is the mandatory one? Sir, what is this underscore ID? Based on underscore ID only, you are grouping the things. You will say group by gender. Then based on gender, they will group na. Male will go one side, female will go one side na. Same way, when you give here, whatever the field name, here, if I give field name, category, and based on the category, people will separate. People will separate. Now, again, two batches will form na. Each batch will have their own underscore ID. Earlier, which whatever the game I did, I will do the same game one more time. Okay. We will do whole thing visually. I will show you all this thing so that you will get an idea. Now, category after the second one, comma, I want it count, sir. Count. When you are doing group by, so you will take count. How do you put it count? Total people. Total people. Sorry, total products. Total products. Total products. Here, you can write it directly. Dollar count. For counting, you don't need to give any values. You can give an empty one, which will take it all documents and count. Sir, as each one is unique ID, how it is making batch like it know each same question. Why dollar ID instead of give category, sir? Eh, uh, syntax error. 1, 2. मैच क्या हुआ? हाँ, मैच ब्रैकेट लेदा. బ్రాకెట్ పెట్టకుండా ఏం చేస్తాం సీరియస్లీ? బ్రాకెట్, బ్రాకెట్, మ్యాచ్ కి బ్రాకెట్ ఉంది, దీనికి ఇది ఉంది, ఆర్ కి అరే ఉంది. ఓకే, ఓకే. నెక్స్ట్ ప్రాజెక్ట్. వేర్ దిస్ ఇస్ ఎండింగ్ రే. కరెక్ట్ ఓన్లీ. టైటిల్ 1, కేటగిరీ 1, ప్రైస్ 1, 0. ఓకే. నెక్స్ట్. వై దిస్ వన్ ఇస్ నాట్ హైలైటింగ్? అచ్చా, సంథింగ్ మిస్టేక్. One more thing I have to close, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not 5 రే. Good. See, total after 3 stages, I got this answer. You know, Finally, to get this answer, I crossed 3 stages. Let me tell you what you did. Stage 1, total you have 20 documents. In this documents, you selected only documents which are having category either from the men's clothing or from the electronics. Like this, total you got it 10. Total you got it 10. This is the stage 1. Doubts? No. In stage 2, now you have 10 documents. In each document, you have price, you have details and all. All these details, you get it only inside that. You have only title, you got it only category, you got it only price. Now also 10 documents are there, but only data got minimized, right? Now, to the people who are constantly asking what is it, that dollar and all, again, same logic, sir. Go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Total, how many products are there, sir? 10 products are there. Each product goes with either electronics or men's clothing. Electronics or, now, sir, you will write it here, either electronics or men's clothing. Some products are men's clothing, some products are electronics. This is what the output of second stage. This is the output of second stage. Now, once you got it here, this men's clothing or electronics, now you created 2 groups. You created here 2 groups. Based on which one you created 2 groups, ma? Everyone. Based on which one you created 2 groups? Category. Based on which one? That is what this line means, sir. For the people who are saying it, sir, what is this underscore ID? बोले तो underscore ID is used for uniqueness. Now बोलो ये 2 groups divide हो गया. दोनों groups का difference क्या है? Now if 2 groups are divided, men and women, what is the difference between 2 groups? In this group, all men will be there. In this group, all women will be there. In this group, all electronics will be there. In this group, all the that is what. That's why in one group I set it all electronics underscore ID. You can see that. In another one underscore ID is men's clothing. I divided to uniquely divide. Sir, then why did you put it dollar? If you don't put dollar, na, you will write it like underscore ID category. Instead of giving category value, it will give underscore ID category. Without a dollar, if you write it, it will write it underscore ID category, not underscore ID category ka value. I wanted to write underscore ID, electronics. I wanted to write underscore ID men's clothing. I don't want to write it underscore ID equals to category. Is this clear, ma? If you don't write that dollar, it will consider it as a string, which is most people got it in online confused. And I wanted a dynamic value, so I put it underscore ID. So it will become it like here, now electronics and men's clothing. Then they counted how many came into electronics. Now, see, I divided the group. Now, E-Wala will come to here, this one will come here, and this one will go here. Then this one comes here. Then again, this one goes there. Like this, after dividing all, you will get it now. How many are there here? How many are there? Is this clear, man? Online, is this clear? Online, is this clear? Because if you don't understand stage 3, na, stage 7 will be difficult. You have so many stages to go. Okay. Now, online, is it clear, sir? Sir, electronics acts as an ID for all electronics category items. Is this ID work for only this query or for entire chain? It will work for only that part. Each stage, it will work for only that stage, not for the entire query. Again, for the next stage, new ID will come. For each and every stage, whatever the documents it will have new result. Online, is it clear, ma? Okay, do one thing. Listen. Today's task, everyone, do it once. Someone asking without group count is written. If you don't divide the people group wise, how you will count them? I wanted to know how many are from electronics, how many are from the other things. If you don't divide it group wise, how you will count them? Listen, this is the most problematic. When people think of syntaxes now, this is what will happen. When you give more importance to syntax, you will often confuse. But if you really understand MySQL logic, when I did, why did I did group by? Why did I did every time when I did count, when I did max, when I did min, I used group by. If you really understand that conceptually, na, here you will not get this confusion. Are you getting my point, ma? Joe, don't just try to remember. Now, today, I'm giving you a task. I'm giving you a task. Just try it dollar group without stages also. You can put it directly as first stage only dollar group. Okay. Just try dollar group, how it will work. Just try dollar group, how it will work. In dollar group, you have 5 methods: average, sum, count, max, min. You can also do addition, subtraction, multiplication, and all also. Try these things. There are enough online resources, and even in the notebook which I give, even in the commands notebook which I gave, it's mentioned there. Try this thing in case, if you at least get it some idea or something doubt, that would be better input for tomorrow, actually. Because if you at least do some work for you, then it would be easy for tomorrow to continue. I thought today I can complete whole aggregation. No, it is not possible now. Now, so try it. No worries. If we complete only group by for day, also no worries. Let it takes one more day. That doesn't matter to me. It's like Tuesday or Wednesday. कुछ नहीं होता. तो आराम से देखो one more time. Online also. आराम से देखो. Tomorrow I will repeat group. But don't come to the class without seeing what is group. Is it clear, ma? Online, is it clear, sir? Just to see it once and I will tell you one more. Yeah. That's it for today. Thank you all. I think online people just confused to the hell. Now, bolo your doubts. Offline, if you have doubts, you can tell me. Online, you tell your doubts, anything. I will clarify it now. Bolo. Even I have free time, you have free time. Bolo. Once remove the dollar, Danush. Now, Danush, are you happy now? I removed the dollar. You got it ID as category. So total products got it 10. Is it clear, Danush, now? Instead of dividing electronics separately, instead of giving separately, when I put without dollar, it gave me as category. That's what I told clearly. It will take as string, it will take as string. Is it clear, Danush, now? Mansi question. Sir, it's taking document ID, not each category ID for men's cloth electronics. Same ID, both. What? I didn't get it, ma. It's not taking document ID. It's taking document category as ID. Category is converted as a new ID. It is not taking document ID. Sarita, can we add more values to one field in document? Yes, you can do that. If you remember, yesterday we discussed how to add fields. We will use how to add fields also. We did it yesterday in the operators. You can do that. Count always written after group by. Actually, it's not always, but that is a good procedure. If you want it like, see, if I wanted total how many documents are there, count. I don't need it after group by. But if I wanted how many men's, how many women's, I need group by. Ria, count asterisk. Ria, that is MySQL, Ria. This is MongoDB. I want count two because two categories. So that means you are counting only categories. You are not counting the products, right? If you are counting the categories, here result is different. So these are there. So just grouping them categories. And now here you want it like how many categories are there. You can try that also. Huh? This one looks good than the previous one, actually. Good. Projects change karo. Put nice projects. Don't put shorter things calculator to do. Online. Someone underscore ID as a variable to store category value. Thank you. Right answer. Dhanush, as we know, ID is unique. That ID refers as men's clothing and electronics, right, sir? Based upon the ID we are getting, sir. Correctly, Dhanush. That is what I wanted to convey. Sir, I am getting syntax error only. If you are getting syntax error show up, that means somewhere in brackets you did wrong. Title Dara Karthik. Title one means title true. Title true. That means everything which I said only, you are asking. Good. Bolo. Any doubt? Sir, grouping same category, then given IDs to two categories. Correct, Mansi. That is correct. You are giving two categories, two different IDs based on the category. Sir, in second stage, based on 10 documents, we are taking title and price in second stage. Sir, yes, Dhanush. Correct. Yes, Dhanush, we did that only. Price is also there. You are taking the price. Price one means price is also true. You will get it. Price one means price true. Title price category not showed. It will show ma. Here, dekho. In answer, you will not get title ID price. Why? In second stage, title ID price are there. But in third stage, they are removed. They are grouped. If you connect Python MongoDB in an decreated application which takes students' details for storing, or those details will be stored in MongoDB localhost. Yes, ma. You have to connect it. It will store it in your MongoDB localhost. Good. So count why we leave empty? Because count will not take any parameters. Count will take directly, total number of documents. How many are there? Total how many documents are there? It will give that much answer. That's why you got it there. Each one, how many documents are there you wanted to use? Count. It means category is becoming same ID. Then the ID will numerical form. Correct, ma. Correct, show him. Sir, to understand, we have to stage by stage. Then we get a clarity, right, sir? Yes, that is what from the starting of the class I'm telling it. You have to do stage by stage. Here, here parameter for count is not category, empty. That is why inside the category, how many are there, you are giving it. If parameter count is category, then it will give you how many categories are there. In count, we don't apply any filters. Count will not take any parameters. Sir, in aggregations, you can use count after query, sir. Yes, you can use after also, but in aggregation, remember, everything should be inside that aggregate pipeline only. If you use outside, now that pipeline will break. Is getting error, Shoyab, do like this. If CMD is getting error for you, go here, write it like this. In this also, try to divide it one stage separately. Like this. If you divide it separately, it will be easy. After dividing all, then write, paste it in the CMD. It will be easy for you. Now you copy this whole and paste it in the CMD. It will work. Good. Any other doubts? Vaishnavi. ID means we are storing different categories. Yes, ma. 2 variables in category field. Correct. Rohit, what in aggregate can we use count after query? If you want it after query, you can write it like this also, but that is wrong actually. It will break the count. It will break the query. Never write it. Better do this only. But if you do it, it will work. But it will see if you write it outside now, it will work. But it will break the pipeline. So never do it. Good. Online still Smriti is asking same question. Why did I put a dollar in category? I told you 1,000 times, same answer. Danush, total products is the parameter of count. Yes. Shoyab, I pasted the whole query. You can check it. Sir, syntax error you wrote. Huh? That's it for today. Thank you all. Sir, yesterday we discussed this logic, but still I'm telling it. Aggregation framework or aggregation pipeline. Aggregation framework or aggregation pipeline means which is a connection of multiple stages. Connection of multiple stages. Now, as I told you yesterday, some people understood the pipeline works in this way where you will have multiple stages and one stage output will be given as input to the another stage. Second stage output will be given to third stage and third stage output will be given to fourth stage. It goes on until you get your output. If you see your code, sir, in the code I did yesterday, something called find category either electronics or category men's clothing. That means, sir, total you have 20 documents. How many documents? I even gave the JSON for you, 20 documents. Now, if you put the 20 documents, first stage is match. Match is nothing but filter. Match is nothing but, sir, what are you filtering? I am filtering in this 20 documents. Take the documents whose category is either electronics or men's clothing. Either electronics or men's clothing. Now, if you remember yesterday, 10 inputs were my output. 10 documents came as the output. When I give input, 20 documents I give. I got 10 output. This 10 will be input for the second one. Sir, is there any rule like second one has to be project? No. Second one, you can directly put group also. Okay. I just teach you second one as project. There is no rule like any pipe you can put it in any place. But remember each pipe of different shapes and you connect it in different ways. You will get it in different directions. Okay. You will get different output. So if I put it this project, second one, project will give you selection. Project will give you It means, sir, you are choosing which field you want, which field you don't want. What are the field you want, sir? Title 1. 1 bole to true. That means I want title, sir. Category 1 means category true. Price 1, I want price. Underscore ID 0. So I don't want any underscore ID. Till now, fine. So now also, is there any document reduced? No. Only fields are reduced. Documents are 10. This 10 documents will be input for next one. Is it clear, ma? Now, in this next stage, you did group. In this next stage, you did group, sir. Now, till now, does anyone have any doubts? Now, sir, in group syntax, write dollar category instead of category. Yes, it is dollar category yesterday. Now, here, this is dollar category. Now, sir, what is this group? Group will combine based on category. Sir, remember this. Dollar means dynamic. Dollar means usually for variables, people write it dollar. In MongoDB, for variables, they will write dollar. For variables, they will write dollar. Now here, they write dollar, sir. Dollar category. Dollar category bole to, how many categories are there here? Two categories. How many are there? Electronics, and then electronics will be in one group and men's clothing will be one group. Here, what is the column name? So if I write it here, underscore ID equals to here electronics. Here underscore ID will be men's clothing. So same column, I'm giving different values now. Same key, I give different values now. How are you getting different values? Because you put dollar. If you don't put dollar, if you put category, only it will become whole thing as category only. Are you getting my point, sir? Then I used something total products. So it printed total how many products are there. Let's do it using a pipeline. Go here, products DB. Go to products. Go to aggregations. Now, is there any pipeline now? Everyone see this. Is there any pipeline now? No. First, how many documents are there? Each pipe is called? Each pipe is called stage. Now go here, stage. Now, first stage. First stage. Sir, write it here something. I'm going here match. Write it one command. What are you going with match? I am doing matching all the items with or. Sir, can I do and your wish? Can I do and your wish? See, as I told you one day story of the Bruce Lee, when someone showed you finger to the moon, try to see the moon, not the finger. Okay. When someone put it or, don't think in your mind why we put. Don't think it in mind. We have to put it or another thing. You can put any other thing. When I give electronics, it doesn't mean it has to be electronics. Are you getting my point, ma? Yeah. Okay, sir, I am going with R here. R is going with one array inside this category. What is the name of the category, sir? Electronics, comma. Now, why it is not going on? Okay, now focus here. Electronics, comma. Let's go here. Category, men's clothing. Men's clothing. Does anyone have any doubt, sir? In first stage, after match, I got total sample of 10 documents. I got total sample of 10 documents. Online, anyone have any doubts, sir? No. No. Understand it stage by stage, sir. Now total first stage is over. Ho gaya. Now second stage. Click here, add stage. I highly recommend if you do not understand writing the command, first try it in Compass. Kyunki wo easier. After that, try it writing the commands. Now, okay. Go here. Second stage. Second stage, I am giving here project. Sir, is it necessary project only? No. First stage में filter कर दिया. Only electronics products you took. Second stage, project, finding here, and you are projecting the only certain things which you wanted. Now, what you wanted, sir? Title, title. So if you give only title you want, comma, huh? Category, one, project. Okay, okay. Already we are in project only now. So title, one, and price, one, See, can you see that I'm getting all only titles and prices? Categories. One. I don't want ID. Sir, why you are putting ID 0? I don't want that ID. That's it. So if you don't put it, what will happen? You will get ID. Simple. Okay. See, try to do experiment into your things. The databases you are doing dummy data only. You put whatever experiment you want. When you do experiment, when you get errors, you will learn. That is the human evolve. When you don't do experiment, you will never get it learn. Now, okay, sir, I got it all products. Total, how many products I got after this stage? 10 products. How many? Very good. In this 10 products, I have only titles, only prices, only categories, but I don't have any other fields. Very good. Third one, sir. Now, I wanted to group them. I wanted to, sir, you have 10 people, sir, and you wanted to group them as all males one side, all females one side, all males one side, and one females one side. Now, what is the syntax of group? Now, the syntax of group is, can you see the syntax of group? What is the underscore ID? Here you will give one expression which will be based on which you are dividing. Based on which one you are dividing, sir? Yes, based on category you are dividing it, sir. Based on category. Now, that category has to be separate categories. Electronic separate category, men's clothing separate category. So you should write it dollar category. If you give it like this ना, वो dynamic value आता, क्योंकि dollar बोले तो variable है. Okay. Electronic separate आता, men's clothing separate आता. But what if, sir, you don't give dollar? Yesterday so many people tried it. Don't give dollar, category आता. वो string हो जाता. Are you getting my point, sir? Now, you can give any kind of accumulator. Now I will give here field total products. What is the name? And here I will give, you can use 5 functions mainly. Mainly 5 are there. One is count. Another one is sum. Another one is average. Next max. Next min. You can use any of these things. Okay. Now I am using counter just to show you first time. Counter. Count बोले तो dollar count. भूल गया. Dollar count. Count everything. Can you tell total now? How many documents came? Answer. Everyone, how many documents came? Answer. 2 documents. Can you see these 2 documents, sir? First document contain ID. Second document contain ID. You are getting two different now because you put it this dollar now. If you don't put this now, can you see this? What is the problem? Did you understand it? How do you get the total number, sir? They counted using count. Using online. Any doubts, sir? Online. Any doubts? No. When try instead of count, I use max. It will come object. I will try it max and min also. Don't worry. Okay. Now dollar will give distinct 100%. Now, in case if you have doubts now, try this, guys. If you run this, you will get this answer now. And see, 3 stages are there. And go here, explain. And explain will explain you line by line what happened, how much time it will take, everything. Explain will give you, including clear details, how much time happened also. You can try it if you want it. Now, anyway, come back, edit. Next. Next. Sir, you have one column called price, right or not? Which product is having higher price? देखो, 2 categories है. Men's clothing, electronics. Men's clothing category पर highest product क्या है? Highest price क्या है? Like electronics पर highest वाला क्या है? I wanted to find. Is it clear? How do you do that? Max. Dollar max. And based on which element you are finding? Based on dollar price. Based on dollar. Sir, what is dollar price? अलग अलग prices. अलग अलग prices रहते हैं ना. Men's clothing पर 4 products है. So in these 4 products, what is the highest one? Electronics पर 6 products है. In these 6 products, what is the highest one? 999. Dollar compulsory, ma. If you don't, I told you na. If you don't put dollar, what will happen? Online. Online, is it clear, ma? Someone is asking, can I do count and this both? You can put it, sir. Your wish na. Dekho, either max price. I will do both rate. Your wish na, because this is your ka code. So total products count, because you can use dollar count. Dollar count. Total how many products? Electronics 6. What is the maximum price? What is the maximum price in men's clothing? What are total products? What about I write it here? Min. Lowest prices. What about I write min? Lowest prices. I have this name is your wish. This max price name is your wish. You can put kuch bhi. Is it necessary that count should be in the end? Okay, see that's what I told. You can put it count in the end or don't put your wish. I tried it count. Someone in the online asked me, can I put it count? I put it. That's it. If you don't want to put the count, don't put it. Go here. Max. Max. Now, maximum price is there, minimum price is there. At a time, we can call all function. That's what I'm doing it now. In one stage only, I'm calling it. Sir, can you find average of all prices? Average of all prices. Yes. Comma. See, this is an object. If I do this in a single line, now, you will confuse. So that's why I'm doing it here. Try to understand it here. Okay. Now, go here. Next, see it here. Total prices. Average, na? Average price. Sir, getting error in project. देखो, हमको भी error आता. Okay, you should check what is that error. Now, dollar average. Average. So, based on which one you wanted to find average, ma? Okay, price. ले लो price. Average price. That important terminology is the dollar. Last but not least, why to leave that guy? Put that guy also. Sum of products. Sum of products. Now go here. Dollar sum price. See, sum of the products is 494.2 something, and they divided with something 4 and they got it with 15.99. Any doubts, ma? Online, any doubts here? Yes, no. Let me show it to you. Go here. We can apply round functions also, but they are something complex. So better backend will do that. Now can you see the code, ma? Now see this code. By seeing the code, at least you guys will feel it like easy. This is group. Tell me if any line you didn't understand in the group. I will explain it. I did based on category I divided. I find the maximum price. I find the minimum price. I find the total products. I find the average price. And I find the sum. Sum bole to addition of all prices. If 4 products are there, first product price plus second product price plus third product price plus fourth product price. What is average? Adding all sum by number. Simple. Some product, not only some product. This everything will check it. Everyone in the group. Sir, in a company is there. Company, how many people are there from sales department? How many people are there from another department like HR department or marketing department? Count. Take their salaries. Who is getting maximum salary in the sales department, in the HR department, in the marketing department? Max. Who is getting lowest salaries? Min. Who is getting it something like I know average price? What is the average price of marketing department? What is the total amount I'm spending on this particular department? Sum of products. Any doubts here? Online, any doubts? No. Example. Okay. Remember, this whole object should be inside the group. Should be inside the group. Finally, people understand it group. So let's move to the something more simple. Next stage. Next stage. Sort. These ones are piece of cake for everyone. These ones are just simple. Go here with sort. Sort is used. Sort is used to sort out the inputs based on ascending or descending order. Ascending or descending order. Sort is used to sort out the input based on ascending or descending order. 1 is for ascending, -1 is for descending. String sorting also possible, sir. Yes, sir, question. One more time telling you. Sort is not the fourth stage. Okay. I'm just telling the stages. Don't think it like fourth after the grouping sort will come. Never. You put sort anywhere you like. You think a logical structure based on your program. Okay. Next, go here. Because it depends on user. User will click sorting before filtering also. Okay. User will choose however he wants. Now, go here. I am going with this only, compass only, so that you guys can understand it. Now, next stage. Next stage. Sort. Sort. Sort will take it like field one. Which one you want to take? Sort. Based on? Uh-huh. Hello. What is the output of this? ID, max price, min price, total products, average price, sum out all. You can't sort whatever you want. Sir, can I do the price wise sorting? अरे इसमें प्राइस नहीं है. प्रीवियस स्टेज का आउटपुट वही है इनपुट. आर यू गेटिंग माय पॉइंट? हाँ, नाउ इसमें क्या है, वो उस तरफ सॉर्टिंग करना है. अरे all that seems in exact sorting order only, na? Now I will sort it based on ID. Now field wise it will sort. Now I am sorting it based on ID. What are the IDs names? Men's clothing, electronics. But if I do it, electronics will come first. Electronics comes because E comes first before M. Simple logic. If you wanted more effective sorting, na, apply sorting in second stage or first stage, after first stage. In first stage, you do filtering, na, at that time only do this sorting one. It will make it like more kind of impact. You can see that whatever sorting you want to do. Can I sort all the elements using pricing? Now you can't do because in previous output, price nahi hai. Previous output have, for example, sir, I have it each one, total, each group, HR department have average salary 10,000, or marketing department have average salary 5,000, or some another department have average salary something. Like this, so many are there. Now I wanted to find, sort them according to their average salary. Lowest salary will come first, highest salary will go next, like that. Here you are having two documents, so that it sort will not be useful only much. Okay. Sir, headings were programs like clothing and electronics. What? See this? Electronics and men's clothing. Is it clear, ma? You take it minimum value also. Why did I not take minimum? Already in earlier document, based on minimum only, they are sorted. It's there. So I just want it in reverse, so I just used to sort. Any doubts online? Online, any doubts? No. How many stages are there? Basically, 7 important stages are there. Okay, there are so many actually. If I tell that all, it will never complete. Now, anyway, mostly you guys will go something basics. Don't worry. Now, dollar sort. Even in interviews, listen to me, ma. Interviews, they will ask you what is aggregation framework, how it works. You should tell it like in a detailed manner. If they ask you what is dollar group or whatever the main basic things I will tell you, those only they will ask. They will not give you something new. But when you are going for real work, na, slowly you will add based on requirement. Okay. Now, next one. Dollar limit. Limit is used to sort. Okay, let me write it here. Sort field name. Field name. One. Next. Limit is used. Limit is used to sort out. No, not sort out. Limit is used to restrict or limit up to certain number of documents. Certain number of documents. 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 Now, You will give a number, for example, total 20 documents came. I don't want it to do perform on all 20 documents. Do it on first 10 documents only. Do it on first 10 documents only. Then I will do 10. First 10 I can try. Okay. If I give limit to 10, it will work. Now, see, these things may not seem something useful, but I'm just giving it. Here, two documents are there. So field names and commands are always keep in curly braces. Always. Everything goes in a format of BSON, binary JSON, which is JavaScript object notation. Every object goes in a curly braces, key and value. Key will be in quotation mark and value will be in normal value. Is this clear, ma? Always keep key in quotation mark. If it is something like you are getting variable values, put a dollar. Okay. Always every condition, every expression has to be in braces. That's a simple one. Good. Next, sort, limit. How much you want to limit? Sir, I am giving limit 1. Now here, in previous stage, 2 documents are there. Now here, 1 document I give. Okay. Now, if I give 2, both the documents will come. Here, actually, limit is not doing anything. Okay. But interesting thing is there. If you give 3 also, the maximum, you want 3. But how much it can give in previous one? It will give you the 2. Is it clear, ma? If you go to Amazon, Flipkart, in Amazon, when you open books, you will get it some 20 products in the books. Do you think Amazon have only 20 books? No. Next page में 20 आता. Next page click करेगा और 20 आता. Are you getting my point, sir? It will just limit it. It will just limit up to 20. I will. I don't know whether you understand it or not, but if anyone have JavaScript knowledge, they will understand it in real time. If you wanna see these things, for example, which website we can go? You can go to any website. Like, oh, let's open Myntra. If I go here, and let's go to the men t-shirts. Let's go here. Now, if I go here, if I go to the networks, now you can actually see from the database how they are accessing these details. In this particular payloads, they will tell you how much they want. In this particular one, they will tell you like where are the t-shirts they are getting. Here they are getting t-shirts. Okay, payload they are giving it nothing, or they will tell you how much limit they are giving it and all. Here they are not showing it. But usually in the request, na, front end will do some request to backend so that they wanted something 20. Backend will request the database they wanted 20, and the database will give it the 20, and the backend will produce the same 20. Some websites in the thing only it will show. Like Flipkart will try it. I don't know, but if you try this now, you will get it. Something in JavaScript inspect, if you try it, you can able to see it in real time. How they are getting this all shirt values, because they will call these APIs. Based on this API request only, they can able to get the data. No, they are not showing it. These people made the code something good. It's not showing. But some websites will show it directly. I've checked it at logging back something website. I forgot it, but it will come even. You can try it if you know APIs. Na? Have you guys come to in Python APIs? Okay. Okay. छोड़ दो this all. If you know APIs, you will understand this concept easily. Actually, it's like front end connects to back end with API. Ma, in that it all will come. Now, anyway, so front end will tell हमको 3 products चाहिए. API will take the 3 products and will tell to the backend उसको 3 products चाहिए. Backend will go to the database हमको 3 चाहिए. Backend how it will tell to database in this language, like this in this dollar and all it will put. When backend tells 3, database will perform that query and will give exactly 3, and the backend will give that 3 to the front end. This process will go on. Next, 2 products. Limit will take direct number. Limit will take direct number. Limit 1 or 10, some number, कुछ भी. Next, skip. Skip. Skip is used to skip. In MongoDB, we have it. In MySQL, we have something similar called offset. You can use skip. Skip is used to skip certain documents. Certain documents. Let's go here. How many documents you want to skip? You will write it here. Number. Now, do you want it to skip anything? No. 1. Electronics is skipped. Only men's clothing came. Skip 2 values. Skip 0 values. Are you getting my point, sir? skip बोले तो it will skip. What is the previous stage output ma? देखो, each stage output देखो. Previous stage you got it two products now. Now if I say skip one, it will skip the first product. Now directly going to the second product. If I say skip two, it is skipping both the products, but there is no other third product now, so it will give you zero. If I say zero, then it will print two products. Online, any doubts, sir, till now? Skip three, nothing will happen. Two will be skipped. Two will be skipped. Simple. Now, if you give it skip with a minus one, now this is what will happen. Okay. Now, skip will take skip will take a simple value which will skip that particular elements. I don't know, like offset only, sir. Not like offset. It is exact offset. Khali naam different. Okay. It's not like or something. Exact same. Now, any other doubts? Now focus here. Let's go here. Two more are there. This one is also easy. Unwind. Unwind. Yes. No. You need to sort it or something, do with the reverse and then skip it. But you can't do skip. Skip basically works from first. Okay, it's a default one, right? It works from first. Now, next, unwind. Telugu meaning. What does it mean? Huh? Maybe Telugu bitta intro. Say? Now, let's go here. Now, unwind. Unwind is delete, I think. Okay, you don't need to think that much. I will tell. Unwind is unwind is it's like splitting the array. Imagine an array of values are there. Splitting the array of documents into individual documents. Sometimes this is one of the most widely used. Why? Because sometimes you will get it some documents which are already in the array form. Now you need to split that particular array formed one into normal ones. Now actually in our flow it will not work. I will create another aggregation flow, but still, imagine some elements were there in the array. You are not Telugu. I am Telugu beta. Okay, but class so many are not. Okay, now go here. Let's go here. Where are we? Unwind is just like splitting the array, sir. Now documents are there. Take this. One document is there, like name, name, Raj, age 50, age 50. This is one document. Imagine there is another document. Name, Prasad, age 45. Seriously. 100 kar rahe. Why? Seriously. Now. So now these documents are normal, but instead imagine the documents are in the form of array. Imagine the documents are in the form of array. Now I want it, if already they are in the array, I wanted to make them separate. From the array, I wanted to make them separate. It's like splitting them from the array to separate documents, which you can do it in your programming also. In your programming also, you can do it easily. Okay. But if you wanted to do it in the MongoDB, you can use something called Unwind. Unwind is specifically used for this, which is a special use case. Okay, why we are doing this is most of the times you will get the data in the form of arrays only. Like some post is there. In real time scenario, I will tell you. In real time scenario, someone post is there. This post is having something like button. So many people will like this particular one. How many people liked it? You can see their names also. People who liked it. This all people who like it, they are in the form of array. Because if you send it one person into separate thing, it cannot able to store that much. It will put all the people liked people kind of one, and they will store it in the array. Now, later, while doing the application somewhere, I wanted to see each one individually. But all arrays there, na? Array values each one separately, and I wanted to take only one particular guy. Okay, so in that cases, you will use this in real-time scenario. Unwind is like online, someone said it a word, unbox. That is a good logic. Unwind is like unbox. The box is the array. Is it clear, ma? Online, is it clear? Now, to do this, syntax is unwind, unwind, unwind. All you need to give is path. path. You will give the array field. Which field you are having the array if you give. Which field you are having the array if you give. It will automatically come. Whatever the field you give, whatever the field you give, it will come. Unbox means remove. No, not unbox is not means remove. Unbox बोले तो taking it out. Unbox doesn't mean remove. Now let's go here. Here you will give array field based on which array field you want to try. Like let's make this one more interesting. Now see. Now here in this documents, imagine something like subjects. His subjects. Science, maths. Now copy physics. No maths, don't worry. Now, now, now here, if you see one particular document, one particular field is having separate arena. One particular field is having separate arena. Now I wanted that to split. This will be more like comment inside a comment. For each comment को और एक comment. This is also called embedded documents. Embedded document बोले तो one document के अंदर और एक document रहेगा. Okay, which we will get it in next time when we do the lookup. Next joins are there, and when we do join lookup, you will get that particular embedded document basically. Now, this is the use case, ma. Let me try it here. Let me put it here. Let's go here. My documents, products. I don't have any array. Here. Let me put it here. One more collection. Let me put. What about linking? We will come to that concept, ma. Don't worry. Okay. Now let's go here. Students. I'm just creating one more collection, students. Let me add some data myself. Array. Now, every student will have name. Why to write array? भूल गया मैं. Is there now? Copy. Now I have their names. I have their subjects. I have their age. Now I wanted them to separate. Go here, aggregations. Go here. Total, how many documents are there? 2 documents. Why preview is not coming? 2 documents are there now. Maybe not loaded correctly. Refresh. Not loaded correctly. So in these 2 documents, I want this array value to split, sir. You have one array. Array name is subjects. Array name is subjects. Subjects के अंदर you have different values, and I wanted them to split. For this, you will use something called Unwind. Unwind. If you want it to include array index, you will write it. Do you want it any array index or not? You can put it. Or let me remove it. I don't want any array indexes or not. First, go with the path. Path will be array field. Path will be, what is the field name? Subject. It will be subject. Sorry, dollar subject. Subject or subjects? Subjects. Can you see the output, sir? Raj, 50 subjects. Raj, 50 subjects. Prasad, 28. Prasad, 28. Please see the input and output so that you will get it in a what is it mean by unwind. In interview also they will ask you how this unwind works. Okay, they will not ask you to do it in a complex scenarios, but basic scenario. Here, you think about it. Here, Raj age, this Raj guy is having 2 subjects. Okay, now it will be only inner list. Inner list only it will split because outer list normally will split. You don't need to write outer list split. Dekho, if you give this array na, automatically they will come one document only. If you remember insert many, in insert many you put it array only na, but they come normally documents. That one is okay. But what if inside is there? Prasad had it like so many friends in Facebook. Now if you like Prasad friend, first friend, again Prasad friend, second friend, or Prasad put so many comments. Prasad date, what comment he put. Prasad post, what comment he put. Prasad post, what comment. Like all the comments I put will be in one array, but for each comment with post wise also I can see it. This is not simple one like your MySQL. Why? Because MySQL data will be simple. Here the data will go nested. one again, again and again. Like if anyone knows platforms like Reddit now, if you see the Reddit ka MongoDB, it will be hell. Like one Reddit inside and another Reddit inside and another Reddit will be there. If you go, comments will go endless with nesting. Online, are you all getting my point, ma? Online, is it clear, sir? Online, is it clear? Now you can even include index, okay, which is not necessary, which is not necessary, but still you can include this, include index. Why it gives only Prasad data? No, it gives Raj data and Prasad data both. It gives Raj data and Prasad data both. Now here includes the index, and here index name, subject index. Now, can you see this, sir? Everyone, see, understand input and output. In input, in input, you put it here. First, see the previous stage. ID, name, age, and subjects. What are the subjects? This guy is having subjects, science, maths, and again, subjects, physics, chemistry. But what about if I write name Raj, age 50, subjects, science? Again, name Raj, age 50, subjects, maths. So you are splitting a grouped value into something like individual values based on certain field. That is the main use of Unwind. That's the only use actually. Now, if you want to include, you can include the indexes also. See, subject index. For science, what is the index? 0. For maths, 1. Same logic. Here it's insert many index syntax Raj Prasad. Insert one array. If you insert one or many, okay, it doesn't make any difference, ma. It's like when you have, it doesn't matter. It's like one is there, many is there. It doesn't matter. Take it some documents. Let me put it here. Input and output screen. It's taking too much time to load. Now, if you go here, let me at least show it with the paint. Now, go here, text field. Now go here, copy. Now go here. Now see this. Tell me. Now in this is the input, sir. This is the input. If you give this total 2 documents, you are giving it. Don't consider this array. Okay. Why? Because this array will be automatically neglected. Now here, what is output? If you do unwind, output will be. If you do the unwind now, output will be this. Name, Raj, age, 50, subjects. What is the subjects? Science. That's it. हो गया. फिर same Raj. Raj have 2 subjects now. For each and every value of Raj, you want it like another one. If Raj is having interest, colors, but you can tie it, ma. That is a good logic. Instead of subjects, what if each one have hobbies? You can tie it, na. For each and every hobby, you can put it a separate logic. Now here, subjects, maths, or same thing here. You can put it here. Name, Prasad. It will not give only Prasad details. It will give both. It will give for both the persons. Age, 28, comma, subjects, physics, comma. Same thing. You can do it here. Chemistry. If one person have only one subject, na, only one document will come. If one person have only one subject, na, imagine Raj is having only one subject in the science array. Only one document Raj will come. If he is having 10 documents of Rajesh will come. For every interest, he is creating one page. Are you getting my point, ma? For every interest of you, I am giving one page to you to fill. That's the basic logic of Unwind. Online, is it clear, sir? Online, is it clear? Now, next. Now, next one. 3 subjects and 3 colors, then output will be 6 documents. No, 6 documents only. Output will be 6 documents. If, for example, this guy is having 3 subjects, 3 documents, 3 interests, or 3 colors, which be, then for each colors and for each subjects, it will have total 6 documents. Okay. Now, based on which one you will go with it. Now, next one, sir. Next one. Next one. One more important thing is there. But before I go to this, I don't think time will sufficient. But still, before I go to this, I just want to repeat it. One important concept of MySQL. This another one, which is the most important one of all, is 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 someone saying it. Someone asked me for Unwind, we have to do separately. No, Unwind you can do it in along also. But in my pipeline, Unwind is not necessary because documents which I took don't have any arrays, na. That's why I did Unwind separately. Okay, it's not like Unwind can't put pipeline. Every stage has to be in the pipeline only. Okay. Now, last but not least, the most important of all, which is lookup. Now, you will understand the importance of lookup after I said this. Lookup performs left outer join to fetch related data related data to fetch related data from another collection focusing based on a specific field. You will have specific field, obviously. Same logic, sir. It creates array. It creates array of matching. Actually, it will create the array. After this stage, if you put one wind, that would be better. But it will give you some big array kind of logic. Let me go here. I'm not putting that stage, but I will give you syntax here. If you click here, look up, it will give you syntax. Let's copy this so that you will understand it. Just note down this thing, sir. In this, before we discuss this, let me repeat it. One of the important topic of MySQL, joins. In MySQL, you did joins, sir. Imagine there is a table of customers. Customers will have ID, which is like customer ID, customer name. Customers will have ID, customer's name, or something, whatever you put it, like maybe customer's address or country. Okay. Customers have ID, name, and country. Now, another collection is there. Sorry, another table is there. This is orders. Mostly we go with this orders. Now, in this orders, we have something order ID. Okay. And something like name or whatever you put it, could be. This is customer ID. Perfect. Customer ID. Now, this customer ID is making the connection between this both. If you remember, this customer ID here is called foreign key. Here it is the primary key, whatever the logic we have. But there it is the foreign key because that value, whatever the customer ID, it cannot take whatever it wants. It should take exactly the values which are there in previous one. Imagine in customers table, there is no ID 514. If orders table have 514, that is wrong. It will not take. Right? So you all know this. And this foreign key makes the connection. And when we do this connection, we can do inner join, we can do, out like left outer join, right outer join, full outer join, something kind of. But what is left outer join? Left outer join means whatever the values, everything which is there, you want it left side fully, but right side only matching pattern you want. Remember, sir? This we can try it here also. But, sir, MongoDB is not a relational database. There are no relations here. Okay. Now we are going to create a data which makes relations. I told you one of the biggest example of MongoDB is e-commerce websites. E-commerce websites पर orders रहता है ना? E-commerce websites पर customers रहते हैं ना? That means customer ID should be there in the orders, na? But if I use this MongoDB, not the MySQL, that means in that document something references I need to take. And how I will perform will be done using something called lookup, which makes it one of the powerful stage. Lookup. So lookup performs the left outer join and it returns the value of fields which match that particular condition. In lookup, you need to take here few statements. First one, from. From will give you which collection you are targeting from. From the customers. From will be left side always. You know the same logic which we do in basic thing also. From will be left side. From collection. Now, local field. Local join field bole to field which is there in from. Like customer ID from the from. Customer ID from is variable is ID. Now, I will give you example, don't worry. Customer table, in customer table or whatever the table, original table, whatever the field is there, that is called local field. What is it called? Next one, local foreign field. In another table it is there, na? That is called foreign field. What is it called? Foreign field. Now here, next, oh sorry, this is targeting one. Local field, local collection you will give directly, and then this is local field, foreign field. Last but not least, result. Like how do you want your result to be? How do you want your result to be? Let's perform some simple example. Now go here, students. Students have image. How do I put this directly data? Why update one is not working here? Update add should work. Where is this add in compass? Compass में add नहीं है. Add one field after. Yes, now I got it. Click on plus. Perfect. Now name, ID or roll number. Roll number 2512. Update. Now this guy here also roll number 2513. Prasad 3, age 38, 2514. Insert Prasad 2, 2515, age 48. Good. Now total I have 4 people. Raj, Prasad, Prasad 1, Prasad, Prasad 2, Prasad 3. Now let's create one more collection. Toppers. Toppers. How Venkat will come there? It's not there. Now add data. Let's go here. Let's put here. We will put here what we can put rank and the ID. Rank and the roll number we will put. This roll number will be equal to that roll number, na? Now, rank rank 1 now comma. Okay, I forgot to put the object. Rank 1 comma uh, here something SID SID. Here what is the SID for this? 2513 I can give. Go here, copy paste rank 2 2514. Now till now any doubts, sir? Now you have 2 tables, sir. Now let's go here. A simple logic. Go to the tables. Click here. I'm just going on. I'm just deleting the stage which is Unwind. Can I delete it? Delete the stage. Now let's go here. Lookup. Now look up which collection you are going with. Toppers. Toppers. Already you are performing in products collection, in students collection only. From student, in students you are going to toppers, and local field here name is roll number. Here what is the field? Roll number, SID, yes, result. Now why did I get result empty here? Because for Raj empty only, na. Now देखो, if you observe this here, everyone see this clearly. Very simple. Can you see here, Prasad? Sir, did Raj get any rank? Did Raj get any rank? For Raj, result is added. Can you see that? What is the result for Raj? Empty array. Empty array. कुछ नहीं है. But for this Prasad, 1. See, that whole object is there. Whatever the object, this object is where? in the another collection. This object is in the another collection. That collection name I gave now. But rule is both the collection should be in the same database. Okay. If there are two databases, it won't work. Now, here, this database, that particular collection is there. Toppers collection ko target kar diya. Now, what is the connection you make? Connection I make it with this particular ID is equal to, here roll number is equals to their SID. But you know what is the problem here? Here they are not having any relations. In MySQL, now you will say directly foreign key. So if you try to give any value, it will not take other values. But here it will take. Here, if you go to toppers table, if I give SID 1, it will take. But there is no student with SID 1. Right or not? Imagine if they are not having any dummy data, how to do it, it will do. That's why MongoDB will do only left outer join. That's why MongoDB will not take the right table at all. It will take only the matching one from right table. Else, what if someone put it rank 1 to something roll number 1? There is no roll number 1 only. It cannot bring, na? That's why it will always consider left outer join. And in that left outer join, it will do like this. So the syntax is from table, which table you are, sorry, collection, which collection you are targeting. Local field means whatever the field in this table. Currently, which table you are doing? Sir, I'm getting a table collection. Currently, which collection I'm doing? Students. So in students collection, what is the field name? RNO. And in foreign field, in that collection, in toppers collection, what is the name? SID. That's why I give different names. Don't get confused. Now, total value, how do you want it to come? I want it to come as a result. Now, if you observe, sir, one value, one document came as the another document attached, na? One document attached to another document, na? One document attached to another document. उसको बोलता है embedded documents. Embedded बोले तो nested document. एक document के अंदर और एक document nested हो जाता. Online, are you getting my point, sir? Local field means primary key. देखो, there is no primary key. The concept of primary key means, you will go with something unique and all. Here कुछ भी नहीं है. But local field बोले तो इधर two tables, two collections है. Our present collection is students. Target one is toppers. So present one in this collection, what is the field name you want? RNO. In target one, what do you want? SID. So this RNO one, which you wanted in present, local field. Local बोले तो इधर. Foreign बोले तो उधर. Simple. Is this clear, ma? Online, is it clear? Now syntax is very simple. Now go here. For example, Prasad 3. Prasad 3 also got rank. Prasad 3 also got the document. Sir, can I get it directly combination? No, you are not getting. Can I get it like Prasad and rank directly? No, because MongoDB will not directly give you combined tables. MongoDB is not combining. MongoDB is like taking the piece from there and attaching it here. It is embedding. So in this stage, I will put another stage. In this stage, I will do filtering and I will attach them, or I will do projection. I will put only these fields on I will try. Are you getting my point, ma? Online, are you getting it my points? Online, are you getting it my point, sir? Local field is from students collection. Foreign field is from the toppers collection. 100%. Can we unwind on result array? Actually, we should. Unwind should be done on the result array. Then after that unwind, it will come split up. Then you will do project. Then you will get Prasad name rank. Are you getting my point, ma? Different stages aisa plan karta. Any doubts here? MongoDB major concepts. If you go for interviews na, they will tell you mostly, they will ask you mostly MongoDB ka CRUD operations, MongoDB ka operators, MongoDB framework. These are for practical. But MongoDB, most of the interview questions comes with theoretical. वो sharding क्या है, वो replication क्या है, cloud में कैसा करता, backup कैसा करता MongoDB पर, और Atlas क्या है. These things they will ask mostly. They are very simple and also they are very theoretical. Okay, and those things which we will discuss Monday, we will repeat one more time this one in Monday. So tomorrow is Sunday, so I highly recommend everyone to see one more time Unwind and Lookup. Unwind and the Lookup. Monday we'll discuss more interesting concepts, and mostly Tuesday or Wednesday will be our last class. Okay, that's it for today. Thank you all. Yeah. How to add more than two collections? No, it can't do, ma. It will add only two collections, sir. It will do only two collections, sir, online. Will you provide interview question list? Yes, I will provide. Don't worry. I will provide it. అవును దానికి ఎంటీ ఉందేమో ఇంకో దానికి వస్తుందేమో ఇక్కడ ఏమని ఇచ్చావు అక్కడేమో స్ట్రింగ్ ఇచ్చావు ఇక్కడేమో నెంబర్ ఇచ్చావు the things comes from experiences only. Okay, now we are give some suggestions, sir. For what? How to meet? I didn't understand. How to get a job? That is good logic. Enemy is learn karate. That would be good one. Oh. If you want to get a job now, if I have to give one suggestion now, do always unique approach to the people, not as the same as everyone do. Now current trend is everyone is preparing their resume, everyone is posting in LinkedIn, everyone is trying it in Naukris using ChatGPTs. Now don't do that. Do it yourself unique without ChatGPT. Try it yourself something simple, not bigger things. Those things might help you. Try to approach the people. Anyway, I will give you the tip in last day to get you jobs. Okay. If it is possible, try by Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Prepare your resumes. Wednesday, I will try to prepare one resume in the class itself. Okay, for the data analyst role, which you can change it for your whatever the things you want. Okay, yeah. Sir, internship experience any helpful? Yeah, helpful to the company, not to you. 100% not to you. SQL 50 also, sir. We didn't understand many questions. SQL 50, is it clear, ma? No, like we'll do one thing. In SQL 50, whatever the questions, we will pick some 10 questions. See, 50 out of 50 I can't do. So what we will do, I will pick some 10 or you pick me some 10 on the last day. Okay, which I will repeat it. Okay, is this clear? Yeah, good. Now let's go here. Let's see where we are. This is the last lesson. No, who said it? Good. Now, not this, this. Good. This was the last thing we have discussed. What did we discuss, sir, in the last class? We discussed something called aggregation framework. Aggregation framework is one of the important topic in MongoDB. And aggregation frameworks tells you how one stage connects to another stage. You will have multiple stages, one stage output. For example, in first stage, if a first stage have, for example, let's see here, aggregation pipeline in MongoDB. Now, let's go here. Now, take this. See this one? This is the pipeline. Now, let's see. Is this a rule? First one should be a project, sir? No. You can put it anything before, but you should understand which one give you better performance. Okay? And normally you will have one collection, sir. Collection will have set of documents. In my dummy example, I took collection of 20 documents. These 20 documents will be my input to the first one. For first one, I will have 20 documents input. Whatever the first one gives output will be my second one's input. And project means which will do only filter whatever columns you want, whatever fields you want. Only those fields will come. Next, match means it will filter. Match means filter. Now, whatever it will do filters are based on condition like something price greater than 200 or category has to be specific or between this particular range kind of thing. And they send it to group. What the group will do? Group will segregate them into multiple groups based on the particular column. You take it any column, sir. If remember in our example, we divide the documents based on category. Based on category. Category we call it as ID, but actually we divide it based on category. All the electronics one side and all the men's clothing on another side we divided, sir. After grouping, whatever grouping gives output went to the sorting. And you can also put limiting. You can also put unwind. Oh, sorry, skip. Limit will restrict number of documents. Skip will skip some number of documents. And not only this, we discussed two more strange things. First one is unwind. What is the first one, sir? Unwind will divide an array. For example, one document is there, something x value a, y value p comma q. Imagine this is a document, sir. In this document, x value is a, y value is p comma q. But p comma q is in the form of array. Now, if you do this unwind, if you do the unwind, unwind will split an array and make new individual components, new individual documents. Like again, x value a, y value p. Very good. Y value p. Same thing. X value a, y value q. Like these two documents will come from one document. This is called unwind. What is it called? Last but not least, when we are about to complete the class last time, we did something called lookup. Lookup works like a left outer join. That means it will take all the left side field and it will do only the fields which are needed in the right side and it will embed the documents. The result will be the result will be the result will be embedded 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 as a array to original collection original collection. When two collections are there, one collection details are taking it to another collection details and they combined itself. Okay. I will show you one more time the practical example so that you will get it more better idea. This is also called this documents also called 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 embedded documents. Majorly used are this. But basic MongoDB one, you don't need any other things. But when you go for higher things, when you go for higher things, you will get it so many other logics also like facet one, map reduce ones. When you go for programming one, you will understand it in more deep. Like map reduce will do, which will be like going to each and every element and combining it. Okay. Those kind of things will be understood once you go to depth. But in interviews kind of one, this was enough for your full stack. Okay. Now, not only this, sir, let me show you one more time this particular one, and then we'll discuss a new topic. Uh, compass, compass, MongoDB compass. Now go here, go here. I have here two collections. Everyone, see here. I have two collections. Collection one, students. Collection one is students have ID. ID is common. Underscore ID is common. What should do? Students have name. Students have age. Students have subjects. Students have roll number. Students have name. Students have age. Students have subjects, and students have roll number. Any doubts in this? No. Let's go to the toppers. Toppers have rank and toppers have SID. Toppers have, sir, in SID, I am giving roll number only. SID I am giving as, sir, in toppers collection SID, that is same as, in toppers collection SID, that is same as students collection RNO. In students collection RNO and toppers collection SID are same. Now imagine someone 2513 got it rank 1. Now I want to check the name of 2513. How do you check it name of 2513? You go here, here you will check it RNO 2513 and you will check the name. Right or not? Same logic I wanted to do here in MongoDB. Understand, you cannot make direct relations in MongoDB. Relations has to be embedded relationships. One will be attached to another. So to do this, go to aggregations. I'm going in students. You can see here 4 documents are there. Till now, no stage is there. Till now, no stage is there. I'm clicking on stage 1. You can see so many are there here. Okay, so many are there. Now, we are going into something called lookup. Lookup will perform left join. Lookup will perform left join. Now here in this collection, I want it here first. Let's take it here. From means target collection. Now you are already in students, na? Which collection you are targeting? Which collection you are targeting? Toppers. Toppers. Next, local field. Local field means current. In current, who is the current one? Students. Students in students, what is the field name? The combining one in students, what is the field name? RNO. Students, RNO. So here RNO. Good. Foreign field. Foreign field means in that collection, what is the name? SID. In that collection name is SID. Okay, yeah, that's it. It will give you the answer. How do you want to store the answers? I want to store the answer as rank result. You can put any name. How do you result? Rank result. That's it. See? Can you see for every document rank result came? First one, Raj. Did Raj got it any prize, ma? Did Raj got it any prize? No. But it got like, second one got. Second one, it's like Prasad got it a prize. Here, you can see that. And again, Prasad 3 got it. And Prasad 2 did not get it. But you got it one array, na? I will try to give this array to Unwind. I will try to give this array to Unwind. You remember Unwind, ma? What the Unwind will do? Split, na? So I am giving it here. Field name, rank result. rank result. Do you want to include the string or not? You can give it here. Do you want it to toggle or not? I don't want to do these things. Comma, remove. Unwind path rank result should be perfect. Now, can you see here? In rank result, I directly got the object. But if you say in previous stage, if you see in previous stage, I got it here array. But now I got it here as object. Also, two people did not get rank na. Where are those people? They are not there na. So those people will be removed, obviously. Any doubts, sir? Any doubts, ma? Online, any doubts? I don't think so, right? Now, let's go here, sir. These were the things we have discussed in the last class, sir. Now, sir, there are chances that you will face in interview some more questions. The next topics, some more. And these topics, I want you to understand because these topics are something kind of theoretical more. But when MongoDB interviews, these topics will often ask. First topic. First topic. Indexing. These topics were mostly asked in MongoDB interviews. Indexing. Next, replication. Next, sharding. Sharding. Next, backup. Last but not least, MongoDB Atlas. These five major topics will give you how much powerful the index this how much powerful this particular MongoDB can do. Okay. Next, indexing. What is an indexing, sir? Did you remember indexing in MySQL ma? नहीं. क्या है इंडेक्स बोले तो MySQL में? What? Someone said it. Yeah, fastest retrieval. Perfect. Quick retrieval. You said it na? Now, to retrieve the data quickly, we will use one concept called index. Indexes help. Indexes help. Same thing here also. Same thing. No other difference. Indexes help queries to run faster, run faster, run faster. Without indexes, MongoDB will check each and every document for a query, which is inefficient approach. I should not check it. Imagine I have 1 lakh products. I have 1 lakh products. You check it on e-commerce website, sir. Any e-commerce will have basically 1 lakh products. You know how many Amazon will have? It's in big lakhs. It's like in some, I'm sure it's like it's 20, 30. Okay. Chota site only will have basically some 1 lakh. Now, if a website have 1 lakh, sir, someone is doing searching. If they do such a name, something like soap, all soap products should come. Now, do you think if I check it each and every product soap, will it be good, sir? That is 100% inefficient approach. Instead, people should able to check it on easy approach. That means to identify each and every element uniquely, especially while retrieving the data, to uniquely identify, we use something called index. Indexes solve this problem. Indexes solve this problem. Solve this problem. Indexes solve this problem by making a certain field or fields as reference. It will take certain field or fields as a reference and it will move on. How do you create it? Indexes. Sir, in the MongoDB, indexes starts from where? You have to create it, sir. MongoDB or MySQL, you have to create it. Basic index will be there. Basic index will be there, but you have to create it the remaining one. Now, let's see how to create an index. Creating an index. db dot collection dot create index. db dot collection dot create indexes, create index. You can write it here. Some field name, field 1 or minus 1. 1 means ascending. You like to go with ascending or descending in the indexes. See, you don't see the indexes. Again, I told you same thing which I told in my MySQL. Indexes, you will just use them, create and use them, but you don't see them. Okay. Now 1 is for ascending and 2 is for descending. Sorry. Minus 1 is for descending. 1 is for ascending, minus 1 is for descending. Barabar. Any doubts, ma? No. Let's go here. Now go here. Now let's go here. Can you see your indexes? Can you see your indexes, ma? You can go here. By default, underscore ID is having an index. By default, underscore ID will have index always. Now I wanted to create index. Click here, create index, and select the field name. Which one you wanted to create an index on? I wanted to create on title. I wanted to create on. Select the type. 1 is for ascending, minus 1 is for descending. Let's go for ascending. You can even write it here something called text. We don't use 2D spheres, which is like geospatting one, which you will discuss in depth. But you can use text such separately. If you remember, in MySQL also you will have something called text indexes. Okay, which you can try it on here also. Just you need to give it equals to text. But usually people do 1 minus 1. Now go here 1. Now index is created. Or you go to shell, write it here, db dot products dot create index title colon 1. Now let's go here. Any doubts, ma? Now, sir, can I create it index with multiple columns? Yes, you can put it here, comma, and you can put it. You can create a combined index, which is like multiple 2, 3 fields you can combine and create it as one index. Okay, but always good one is to create it separately only. This is the point. Title 1. If I do this, title underscore 1 is created, sir. Index. Show indexes. No, it's not working. See it here. It's not created. Refresh. It is created, sir. See it here. You can see the index also, sir. It's only for the title, sir. That means if someone search my name, someone search the website, something based on title, then it will be very fast. See, always remember, having no index will reduce your performance. Having more indexes also will reduce your performance. You should create a minimal number of indexes which will increase your performance of the app. So you should choose wisely. I'm creating only one index which is based on title, which is ascending up point. Any doubts in this, sir? Any doubts till now? Any doubts, ma? No. Next one. Next one. What if I want to delete this index? db dot db dot products dot drop index index name title y1. Not found with a name title. Go here. Title underscore 1 you are giving it. Title underscore 1. Delete it. Any doubts, ma? Now if you go to the indexes, sir, if you refresh it, it won't be there. So for creating index, you have to write this. For deleting index, deleting index, you can write it here. db dot collection dot drop index Index name. Any doubts, ma? Any doubts, ma? No. Now all these commands are actually in the PDF which I gave it to you. I gave you one PDF, sir. If you take it here, you can check it in this. This is official MongoDB one. In this, you can check it on how these things are created and all. So try to use these things, sir. Okay. And these are the things mainly. Create index, drop index. Drop indexes is used for to remove all indexes. How many indexes are there? Every index will be removed at a time. Drop indexes. Drop index will do 111. If you wanted to get the get indexes, instead of show indexes, try get indexes. It will print all the indexes one. Okay. Now, till now, anyone have any questions, sir? Next one, replication. Replication. These two concepts are mandatory, ma. Replication and sharding. Replication and sharding are important questions in the interview. They will ask you what is what. Replication, 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 replication. What the replication will do? Copy, replication will copy, or you can say instead of copy, clone, you can call it as clone the database, clone the database on multiple servers, so that replication is nothing but data will be copied or cloned into multiple servers, so that anytime anytime data can be accessible. Availability of data will be there always. It it maintains it maintains it maintains availability data loss problems data loss problems. It maintains availability data loss problems easily. Now see, sir, data. Now focus here. I wanted to share all of you. Imagine I wanted to share all of you one particular information. Imagine I gave you one PDF, sir, to you all. I wanted to give to all of you. But instead, giving all of you, I said it like I gave to one person and I said, you all take from that one person only. Now, you know what will happen? On that person, the burden will increase. Not only that, what if tomorrow that person lose that PDF? I gave to that person, sir. Everyone, whoever wants, is taking from that person only, sir. Someone is coming and trying to take some data. It's like no one will take it complete data. I'm coming to e-commerce website, right? I am checking on today something called, shoes. Someone will check it like something like dress. Someone will check it like some kind of gift item. Now we all are checking the database of e-commerce. Imagine the database is at one place and the data is deleted or some server problem comes or suddenly something happened, data loss happened. Will it be good, ma? Now what I can do is, now I will just create it, some copies of same data with some more people. I will just put same copy of some more details. Once so many people are having copies, in case if this one is not having it, if this one is not able to handle it, if this one is having it like not available or data loss, I will have another way, na? Data. Right or not, sir? And this is called replication. It's like duplicate your values. What is it called, ma? Replication. What is it called? Replication. You can see it here. replication in MongoDB. Now take it here, copy. Now see this, sir. Oh, this is not replication. Here it was similar to the starting one. Okay, we'll try this now. Take this, sir, everyone. Whatever the guys, whatever the main one is there, whatever the main one is there, the main one have some database. This database copied it to another database. It's like some multiple server I will keep, but in multiple server, am I storing different things? No, I'm storing same thing. I'm storing same thing in multiple servers, so that if one server is not loading, another server people will open. If you try to watch, okay, imagine in one server the video is not loading on. You will try it with another server, sir. Okay. Usually on the sites like Soap Today or something, Dramas One or something kind of, if anyone knows something like Tamil, what Tamil rules or movie rules, movie rules or something kind of one, you will understand it. Where they will put it like same folder, they will put it in multiple ones, and later when they wanted to check it on, if that first one is not working, they would like to go for the second one. Okay, and this is the primary one. This is the primary main one, and each one are called replica sets. What is it called? Or people call replica sets. Most of the proxy movie sites will have this logic. Even in real time, so many websites will do this replication. Okay. Now replication is nothing but where you put it multiple replica sets having the same data, so that any point you can able to access your data if one server is not responding it also. If in one server something blast happened, imagine something this server have problem, imagine something loss of data happened, imagine something got problem, but still your website will run, because another two are there. Your data is copied in multiple places. It's like you are taking one element and you are keeping it in multiple places, so that if you are not finding it in one place also, you will get it in another place. Is it clear, ma? Is it clear, ma? You can actually do this particular replica set using localhost also. You have to specify port number. Once you specified the port number with replica set, you can use commands like rs.add, replica set.add, replica set configuration kind of things. Okay. We don't use it practically, but replica sets can be added. Replica primary node or primary DB will share its data to multiple nodes called called replica sets. Each replica set will contains same information. So that losing one will not impact business logic. Any doubts, ma, online? Someone is asking what are nodes. Nodes are like the servers. Okay, the endpoints are called nodes. They are like servers. Any doubts, ma? Now, here see this all. If you see this diagram, in this diagram, initially this one is primary. This one is primary. Now, if you see, this one is sharing its data to how many replica sets, ma? But in this three, only one will be primary. In this three, again primary will come, na? In this three, one will be primary. That one is this. Why? Primary can do read and write both. Now these two are secondary. Sir, is there any rule like primary bole to unique kind of? No. Which be any element can become primary here. Obviously, we have to choose one. So I choose the middle one and I give read and write operations on it. Is it clear, ma? Online. Online, is it clear? Online, is it clear, sir? Next. Same concept in a somewhat thoda difference is called sharding. Sharding. Now, can you see this, sir? Sharding also same logic. Now, what is sharding will do, sir? Sharding will take data and will split into sharding. See, what is the major difference between replication and sharding is replication will directly give the whole data. For example, I have one paper. I wrote it something MongoDB commands. I take a Xerox and I give it to all of you. I take Xerox and give it to all of you. Now, are all of you are having same information as me, na? Imagine if I tear my paper. Still, someone can check your PDF and get it, na? Right or not? So, that is replication. What is it called? My data, your data, same. Instead, now I will do differently. Now I will be like, so many people are coming, one person cannot handle. That is a major problem. That's why we put replication. This time, you know what I will do? This time, you know what I will do? I will be like, I will tear my whole paper into three pieces. I give first piece to first one, second piece to second one, third piece to third one. Now also I shared my paper with multiple people. Huh? Are you getting my point, sir? Now also I shared my data to multiple people. But this time now, this time people cannot ask only one server. Based on the information, they will go with one server. Sir, someone is logging in one server. Someone log in out to one server or one point they one particular port. Amazon have Prime, Amazon Prime, Amazon website, Amazon Web WS services, which is like AWS. Amazon have different things. So what they will do? Prime को एक server especially in Prime for this particular one को एक server this particular one को एक server only particular work it will do. When you are going for another work, na another server, so the traffic will be distributed. One more time, again, one more time. Think clearly. Now this guy have three apples. Now replication means giving each person three apples clone, three apples clone, three apples clone. This is called replication. What is it called? Sir, how can he give three, three, three? Because it's just a clone. It's like a copy, kind of Xerox. He's not giving original. Original is with him only. Is it clear, ma? Out? Out? No. Now, second. Now, what is the use of this? The use is imagine 10 people are coming now. These 10 people know that these three people also can do that, na? He will say it like, some people go here, some people go here, some people go here. Now, what will happen? Load is decreased, na? This is replication. What is it called? Same thing I will tell you in a different way. Listen to that. That is sharding, I will tell you. Same thing I will tell you in a different way, sharding. This guy have three apples now, and 10 people are coming. 10 people are coming. This time, 10 people he can't handle. You know what he did? One apple ka Xerox to him, one apple ka Xerox to him, one apple. It's like he can do three tasks, ma. He can do run, he can do walk, he can do talk. If any customer wants to run, server will run. If any customer says like walk, server will walk. If any customer talk, server will talk. Three things server can do. Now, 10 customers are coming. How many customers, sir? Then immediately, you know what the server will do? Running a come, one shard, and walking one come, one shard, and talking one come, one shard. Now, what will happen, sir? People whoever wants running will come here. People whoever wants walking will come here. People whoever wants talking will come here. This is also to decrease the load only. But both are different approaches. Huh? It's like the whole tasks you will divide. Earlier one, you are not dividing the task, you are just making it in a copy. Is it clear, ma? And that is why this is one of the important interviews questions. Interviews, they will push, they will ask you, what is sharding? Replicate directly, give the data. Replicate directly, copy the whole data. Whole data, whole is important. Shard nahi. So, what is sharding? Sharding is to sharding is the process of storing data across multiple servers. Storing data across multiple servers. MongoDB will check based on the data. It redirects to particular server. Based on data which you are asking on it, based on that, it will go for a particular server, sir, based on the activity. Which process are faster? In reality, people combine both. In reality, people will not do only sharding, only replication. People will combine both in settings. Okay. People will keep multiple servers for particular copied data, multiple points. Like Google is there. Dekho, Google is there, everyone. Google is there. Google website will have one server in Mumbai. Google website will have a server in Japan. Google website will have a server in Singapore. Google website will have a server on some another place. US. If US or UK people go on, which is nearer one, so that it will go for the US one. Whatever the US one Google have and India one Google have, same. It's not like in US it is different and here different. No, same. But they put it different places so that same information, so that easily accessible. That is replication. That is replication. Sharding also will do. Like Google का बहुत products है. हर इस product को अलग अलग work करता है. Are you getting my point, ma? Like the Gmail one, YouTube one, or similar products were there, multiple one. For each and every are used for different logics. Okay, and that is sharding. Okay, in sharding, in sharding, in sharding, child nodes are called shards. In replication, child nodes are called replica sets. Someone asked me, as MySQL has SQL language, in which language is using MongoDB? No SQL. MySQL have SQL and MongoDB is no SQL. Simple. Wouldn't replica be better than sharding then? See, in a chota, listen this. You are getting it something different logic. See here, replicas are better because you have multiple servers. But what if someone comes with one particular server and trying to do multiple tasks? Okay. Or multiple people attach it to one particular server and trying to do more kind of tasks. In that particular time, based on the tasks also, I will divide. Now, earlier, I gave it each person Xerox. Now, here in this class, imagine I give 10 people Xeroxes. So, total 100 people, each person, I give 10 people Xeroxes. Remaining 90 people, if you wanted notes, you take from this 10 people. That's what I said. So, each person, 99 people will come. That's a simple logic, no? But imagine, instead of this, these 10 people make it like, only MongoDB separate. As MySQL separate. Again, two more separate PDFs. Are you getting my point, ma? Those things will come under something called sharding. It's like to improve the performance. What are the use of this both? Okay, these both are used to improve the all. Actually, whatever we discussed today, all are used to improve your performance in the MongoDB. Is this clear, sir? Online, any doubts, ma? Online, any doubts? No. Next one. Someone is mentioning it like they didn't get the concept of sorting. Don't worry. Tomorrow we will do whole revision. Na? At the time sorting, someone did not get it. We will try it. Don't worry. Now, next. Node means a particular server. Node is called server. Okay, it's like node bole to server. It's like simple terminal. Okay. Does MySQL also have sharding and replication option? MySQL don't have sharding. MySQL have replication actually. MySQL can do replication. Okay. Which is an advanced one we didn't discuss, but MySQL have replication. In MongoDB, replication is like mandatory one. Why? MongoDB deals with heavy data. Large set of data is there. And that data to process it, replications were mandatory one. Usually they will use it. In MySQL, we don't use it much. Indexes were enough for MySQL most of the times. Next, go here, sir. Backup. Backup is possible in MongoDB, and it helps to keep the data even in data loss situations. See, the difference between this replication and backup is, right? I don't want it to give it to someone. I just want to take one Xerox of my copy and keep it with myself only. I'm not giving the Xerox to someone, which would be replication concept, but I just want to keep it instead of taking another server myself only. It's like you will use this word backup so many times. Sometimes you may lose your data, so you will just download the data so that next time it will be safe with you, right? MongoDB will have something called dump. Okay, in the MongoDB, when it is downloaded, dump will be there, and you can actually use MongoDB backup if you want to create a backup. If you want to create a backup, you can use Mongo dump. Mongo dump. If you use Mongo dump, Mongo dump. Can replica servers also? Yeah, each replica server will separately action. Each replica server also can have dump. See, each replica server is separate. It can become. Okay, it can have more replica servers also actually, which is like 3-3-3 kind of game, which will go on. Okay, but we don't do that much. But still, Mongo dump. If I go here, if I go to this guy, if I try it here, MongoDB, CLS, Mongo dump. Why it is not working? Dump. Mongo dump. Is it depreciated? Inside your MongoDB folder, na, there will be something called bin. Inside your MongoDB folder, bin will be there. Inside the bin, dump will be there. So maybe you need to write db dot. Let's write it db dot mongo dump. db dot mongo dump. Is it working? No. No. Usually it will do mongo dump. Mongo dump. Yes, it's there. Go here. Let's see the. Okay, they removed it. MongoDB command line database tool binaries are not supported or tested for use with deployments. Okay. Hmm. If I don't specify these options, won't it work? MongoDB options. Which one you wanna go with? This. No. Let's go here. Let's go here. Localhost. Localhost 27017. CLS. Let me try it whether it is working in localhost or not. But it will work in the server point of view, sir. In server, it will work 100%. Port colon or URI colon URI colon. Still, it's not taking it. MongoDB dump missing semicolon. No. Let me go here. Let me try it here. No, it's not working. In localhost, it's not working, sir. But basically, the command name is MongoDump, sir. MongoDump. If you give it here, let me give some options. Maybe I will give these options. Let me copy it here. Additional options. Something like I don't have any passwords and all actually. Dash dash out. Let me put it. No, I tried the same syntax, no? Okay. In let's go with this, ma. Everyone, see. Just understand it. MongoDB, what it will do when you run this statement. If MongoDB dump is run, you should give it here whatever the host name you want it. Localhost, localhost, and port name, port name 27017. But this one is okay. I didn't know like exactly why it's not working in localhost. But in server it will work, sir. If you give a specific options, it creates it creates it creates a backup in bin slash dump folder. In bin slash dump folder, it will create backup, sir. We can use Mongo restore command. We can use Mongo restore command to restore Mongo restore command to restore particular data from dump folder. We'll do one thing. Dekho. Instead of going it in Compass, na, try this. This one might work. Everyone. Instead of going it in Compass, na, instead of big syntax, try this. Go to C drive. Go to C drive. And inside my C drive, na, inside the program files, MongoDB will be there. Where is this MongoDB? MongoDB will be there. MongoDB server. I'm using 8.0. Bin. Copy this. CD space. Now I am this MongoDB path. Now try MongoDB. It should work. MongoDB. Mongosh. Sorry. After going to Mongosh. No, it's still not, it's not going on. If I go on here also, will it work? In Compass, there will be one option there, maybe. Let's see here. Products array. Will it be directly somewhere? Backup. No, no, no. I will just check it on why it is not working. I will let you know. But you can do Mongo dump with a dump one, and you can do Mongo restore to restart. Okay, whatever the things which you deleted. Is this clear, ma? I will show you tomorrow. Don't worry why it is not working at also. Now, let's move to the last one, which is the most easiest one of all, Atlas. Most people will heard MongoDB Atlas. MongoDB Atlas is a cloud platform. Is a cloud platform. MongoDB Atlas is a cloud platform. Cloud platform to provide MongoDB services such as servers, database, authentications, backups, security, etc. etc. Now, MongoDB, listen this. MongoDB is free. If you download Compass now, they will not charge you anything. If you use MongoDB Shell now, they will not charge you anything. But if you want to use MongoDB Atlas, it's not free. It's like limited free. Only some options, something limit free. If you reach that limit, but the free one will be there later. You have to pay. Basic limited one, they will give a cloud platform. They will be like, you don't need to do anything in your local host or anywhere. Just connect the string directly. Whatever you do it in your program will be coming to here. And they will give everything, whatever you wanted, a complete platform. Same MongoDB only. MongoDB people wants their itself some platform online directly. And that is MongoDB Atlas. If you go here, internet, you can type it here, MongoDB Atlas. Now, see, it has pricing. Let me show you pricing first. For a basic platform, it's okay, sir. If you are creating basic website, it's okay. Now, if you see, this one is free for kind of 512 MB storage, shared RAM, and shared vCPU. That is fine, actually. You don't need to do much. Okay. But if you wanted something dedicated for you, server and all, CPU and all, you need to use something like 10 GB of storage, which is more than enough. See, MongoDB will store some kind of 50 to 60 MB. It can store almost some kind of 1 lakh records. So it's basically enough. It's not a big deal. Okay, this 512 MB you can manage it nicely. But if you are going with really big company one, they will go for this. It's like per hour they are taking it $0.08. That is too high. It is like if I maintain some kind of 100 hours, which will be $8. Running company will be difficult then. Now, go for try free. Click here login. If you like to log in with all details, login, or else I recommend you to go with sign up your Google. Link Google accounts, link my accounts. No worries. Verify your identity or something password, huh? Okay. I think this is my password. If that password is wrong, I have to create it from starting. Okay, happy. Now, do you want any kind of securing account, setting backup and all? No need. I'm going here. Starting one. Okay. Now, next. Current IP address, add current IP address so that your network access will come. See, they will give you something kind of here. I will just show you what is what. Everything you can directly add, but I will give you main thing. What is it? You can see here cluster, na? First create one cluster. Create a cluster. Cluster is like your server only. Okay. Now, what kind of cluster you want? I don't want anything. I want it free. Where is the free one? No, 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 no. Only pay as you go is there. I'll do this later. Without clustering, how it will work? Hey, this one seems silly. Go here, clusters, database. Create one cluster. These all are paid one only. Where do you want your server to be? You can keep it. Actually, free ones also they will provide. Why they are not providing me any free ones? No. Shared. Still. Cancel. Earlier it used to be so good, Ray. What happened to it? Let me open up here something. I think I used to have it in MongoDB in my company account. Atlas. Same logic. Why? Once you created a cluster, you can have it actually, but I'm creating only pre-plan now. Resume the cluster. Your cluster is being created. See, I have free ones. This one's coming free, but in that particular account, free ones are not coming. I don't know why. Check it on here. Free clusters will come. Once you have this cluster now, when you go for this connect, they will give you some URI string. Actually, how your MongoDB Compass works, MongoDB server is there, you downloaded. Server connected in localhost 270.174 port. This Compass is connecting to that port. Now, instead of this, I will ask in this online link. This online link with password, I will connect it into my main MongoDB so that it will come. Same thing should come here also. Maybe here also I will resume. Resume cluster. It will connect it directly. Once you have the cluster, na? Once you click this connect to one, once you have the cluster, you will get it. See, when I click connect, you can see this. When you click this connect, you can see this drivers, compass, different data. Now I wanted to connect to compass. You can see this. When you have compass, they will tell you some link connection string. It is loading on, but once it is loaded, you will get one link. Link, if I add it now, I can able to do it in my compass. If I add database in compass, it will add it into my cloud. In cloud advantages, you can see so many things like backup, security, networks, everything they will provide. But understand it, these all things cost. They are, free ones have this problem only. If you create it, they are saying it like you created a long back and you're not using it, so just paused it. Let's go here. For you, it will come. For you, it will directly come. Maybe my reason is you need to create only one cluster, free. I already created one, and that one they paused it. So when I try to create the next one, maybe they are asking for pay. So let it come. When I click resume, it's coming. It's still taking time. We'll do one thing. I will show you the database Atlas one more time tomorrow, and I will tell you the reasons for the backup also one more time tomorrow. Is this clear, ma? And check all the concepts of MongoDB one more time. I will put the notes and also I will put the MongoDB interview questions which you can refer. Is this clear, ma? Tomorrow will be our MongoDB revision, and day after tomorrow will be our MySQL and interview preparations. Okay? Is this clear, ma? Yeah, that's it for today. Thank you all. Yeah. Online, any doubts you can tell me? Why it is taking this much time? आ गया. Now आ गया. Now it came. And I said everyone to go. King wants his design a nice designed bed from this particular village of carpenters. So he just asked the big carpenter from the village to bring his tools and make a good carpenting bed. And the big guy came to the king place and he started to build. When he started the procedure, after the first day, the tools box which he had, the tool box which he had, he lost. The carpenter lost his tools box so that the carpenter felt it like
This meeting
he
is being
can't do it
recorded.
more. Why? Because he can't buy another toolbox, and also without his tools, he cannot able to do. If he disclose this, obviously the king will kill him. So to remove from this execution of king, he's been thinking around, he's been roaming around. While roaming around, the carpenter sees two small kids playing with sticks and rocks. The carpenter thought about it. He took all the sticks from the kids, he took all the rocks nearby, and he uses the sticks to measurement. He uses the curvature rocks for the curvatures and to hold some things. With his just sticks and the rock, he just maintained and built the whole bit. This story tells us an important lesson which most people aren't aware of. Your skills doesn't mean what you learn. Your skills means whatever you have, whatever you practiced. Your skills doesn't mean what you have, it's what you practiced. You all are learning the MySQL MongoDB. You all listen to the MySQL classes. You all listen to the MongoDB classes. You all practice the MySQL. You all practice the MongoDB. For these practice things, you will get one certificate. But that certificate is not equals to your MySQL and MongoDB. Tomorrow you may lose the certificate. When you lose the certificate, will you forget your MongoDB? Will you forget your MySQL? Because it is you have it, not the certificate. That is the lesson which most of the freshers today's generation don't know. Companies don't pay you because you have no skill, because you can do something creativity in the skill. Most of the freshers, when they come to Amirpet, first question freshers ask, what technology I have to learn? What language will I learn? What will be good in the market? What will give job? Everyone who completed the graduation, they will ask their friends, they will ask their seniors, they will ask their mentors. Those mentors will suggest, okay, do Python, do Java, do something. They will come to Amirpet or they will go to online, they will do some course. And they think that by doing that Python, they will settle in life. By doing the Java, they will get it in a job. By doing the PHP, they can able to settle everything. No. Those things, the Python or Java or any course, are just a simple certificate. Actual thing which makes you place is how you use them. Whatever the Python you guys know, whatever the Python you guys know, whatever the Python that the real developers of some another application are same. You also know same skill as me. The only difference is we are different in practice. By doing some practice, you can able to achieve it the same way. You can also do, you can all use how to know use pencil. I also know how to use pencil, but somewhere one person know how to use pencil so effectively, he can able to draw our picture. We can also move like him, na? But when we move, na, our hand will not give you the same drawing as he do. The difference lies in his practice and the skill. How much creativity we can put. There are so many artists, but still some people sell, some people don't. There are so many programmers outside. Some people get jobs, some people don't. The reason lies in pinching up with some creativity. Are you all getting my point, ma? Are you all understanding, sir? Use your creativity skill in everywhere. In everywhere, the more creativity you used, the more thinking out of the box used, the more you will survive. Especially in the industry of ChatGPT, in the industry of AI, everyone understand it. How much easy for you, I will tell. People are thinking it like AI gonna replace jobs. No, actually, what will happen when AI comes, people become lazy. 90% of the people are scrap. Believe this. Most of the people cannot able to think nicely, and those people will dependent on ChatGPT. Those people will dependent on AI. Next time when someone asks them coding, they can't able to do creatively. So those people automatically will lessen their skill. But you can able to do. You are not dependent on ChatGPT. You can able to think creatively. It itself will make you farther from 90% of people. And if you are also the guy who can do it in ChatGPT only, later your creativity also will the risk. Is this clear, ma? Companies pays for your thinking, not for your whatever the certifications you did. Whether you did from NASA also, certification doesn't matter. Okay. Yeah. Anyway, let's start our class. That's it for today. Now, let's pick it from where we have stopped yesterday. Notepad. I think we have stopped here in the Atlas. Yeah. Second story, sir. No, I told these two stories, but not today. Today one story, tomorrow one story. Tomorrow will be our last day. so that the revision will be there. Okay. Yeah. We'll see if time is there. I will try it the things today itself. But someone asked me like SQL 50 things also. So we will see those things also tomorrow, so that we will complete it. Okay. Tomorrow not gonna take much time. Don't worry. Now let's see, sir. Yesterday what we have discussed. Yesterday we discussed about indexing. Indexing helps you in performance. Indexing helps you in performance. That means imagine you do it in a query to find top 10 salaried people, or you are finding it like how many people are there from certain department like HR department. Now you need to find it. If you write like department equals to HR, it will check it like first document, second document, third document. It will check it document by document. Obviously it will take so much time. Instead of doing document by document, we create something called indexes. This indexes helps them to make it unique. This indexes helps them to make it unique, and from there you can able to bring, you can able to get the results faster. To make your queries results faster, we use indexes. How do you create indexer? db dot collection dot create index. You will give the field name 1 or -1. 1 means in an ascending order. Actually 1 means true, but here in an ascending order we will give indexing. -1 means descending order we will give indexing. Okay. Now next, sir, if you want to delete any index, you will use db dot collection dot drop index, which will delete it. You can even do drop indexes. If you give drop indexes, it will delete all indexes at the same time. By default, one index will be there for underscore ID. Underscore ID is the main one, right? Because you are not creating underscore ID. Automatically, it will be created. And those things, automatically, one index also will be created. One unique index will be created. Is this clear, ma? Good. Next. We discussed one topic called replication. Replication means it will copy, like one person have certain document. This certain document will be there with multiple people, like a Xerox. Now, when you have it in multiple places, now, so many people can use from there. When you have certain documents like okay, A, and all documents will have A, all documents will have A, A. Now, when you have it like one document, the main document will give you so many copies. They will put the same document in multiple servers so that people can access them. So that people can access them, and the traffic of one server will be always people can access them, so that the servers traffic will be less. Okay, burden will be less. Take it Amazon. If you go for Amazon, sir, if you go for Amazon, in Amazon, big billion days they will put. In big billion days, what will happen? So many people in big billion days, so many people will try to come to Amazon. Now you are trying to book one particular uh, item. You are trying to buy some product. Same product. I am also buying it. Same product. 1,000 people are buying it. Maybe offer is there. In 1 minute, offer is going off. Okay. In that case, what will happen, sir? Many people are targeting the same server. The server load will increase, and automatically server will stop. Especially if anyone apply for government jobs, they will understand. If you try for any government job application, last day try it. Try it last day evening. You will not get the server, because majority of people try that time only on the last moment. Take it IRCTC tickets. Someone mentioned it. Excellent. IRCTC book Tatkal. Exactly book Tatkal 11 o'clock. Will not get it. Try for any premier shows in Book My Show. If movie tickets, when they release previous ones, it will be, it will happen at like immediate. But mostly you will not get server problems in Book My Show. They may sold out. That is fine to me. But imagine I paid. Imagine it went to till payment and it got stopped, the server pay down. That is the problem with IRCTC. Okay. So, but applications like Book My Show or application like, some another things, those things, they will use it something called replication. This replication will copy the whole thing like a clone. Replication is nothing but duplication or clone. And it will copy and it will put its clone in multiple servers so that any server can be accessible. Any doubts now? Now each server, this replication one is called replica set. What is it called? Replica set. Servers also called nodes. In this replica sets, you can call one replica set as primary and remaining all are secondary. What is difference is primary one can again do replications and it can access the whole data, read and write both the things. Remaining things only can read the data instead of writing it. Okay. This primary one can able to change it also, but remaining ones don't change it, just give the data whenever you want it. Next, sir, in heavy loading kind of concepts, there is one more thing called sharding. Sharding also same. In sharding also, so many people in sharding also, so many people will do. Online, someone asked me how to create it. See, actually, in replication syntax will be done by network ones. But if you wanted to do, the syntax will be replica set dot add. We are not having an environment. We set up MongoDB for local one, but when we set up MongoDB for multiple networks, then we can able to do this command. rs.add will add one replica set to the rs means replica set to the main one. You will give here path to certain path. It will add the replica set. Okay. Now next, sharding. Sharding is also server setting only. Okay. When you deploy your server in something like AWS or somewhere, you will understand these things. Those things will help you to do this actually. Sharding means, imagine one server is there and the server is getting so much data. The server will do so many works. A, B, C. Server is doing so many works. Now server will divide its works into different servers. Now A can do A work, B can do B work, C can do C work. Now, if someone is trying to approach for B, now I can suggest them to go to B server. If someone is approaching for A, I'm suggesting it to A server. Instead of both of them, A, B, this main server only taking, it will divert into different servers based on the work. And this thing will help server loading and performance. Earlier one also solved it the same, but these two are different approaches. Okay. Now imagine I am only teaching it all subjects in a school. If I am only teaching all subjects in a school, now different people will come for different questions that would be a difficult for me. Instead, imagine there is a dedicated faculty for each and every subject. Then they can manage it very easily. Is it clear, ma? See, these each one, if you remember it here, I'm not talking about the databases here. These each ones are servers. Okay. Servers will respond to your databases here. ABC is a primary one. ABC is a primary one. And here each chota node is called shard. And this technique is called sharding. You can remember sharding as sharing, which can divide it into each one. Is this clear, ma? Now, next, backup. Now MongoDB can back up the data also. To back up the data, backup, like in case if something failures happen and I wanted to get my data back, you can save it. Yesterday when I tried Mongo dump command, it did not came. Actually, if you just try Mongo dump, it will come. But yesterday it did not came. The reason is I need to download here. Okay. Earlier when I downloaded the MongoDB, I did not downloaded the tools. If you wanted backup, go here, MongoDB database tools. MongoDB database tools download. MongoDB database tools download. We downloaded two things. One is MongoDB server, MongoDB shell. In olden MongoDB, what will happen? In MongoDB server only, Mongo dump also will come. But now that Mongo dump is not coming. So go to MongoDB database tools download. If you go here, if you go to this MongoDB downloads, command line based downloads, go here. Let's go here. MongoDB, where are they? One more. Click here. It will only go. Take this, download this. Go here, MSI only download it, ma. Download always MSI. Download. After downloading it, MongoDB installation is very direct. You don't need to do anything. You go here, click here, download, install. Next. For me, already it is there. That's why it is coming like this. MongoDB tools 100. Next. For me, it is coming change, but for you, install will come. Why? Because it's already there in my system. If you go here, for me, it will come something like this. Can you see here? Earlier, I have Mongosh, I have server. Now I have something called tools also, na? In tools, if you go, 100 is there. In 100, if you go, bin is there. If you go bin, inside this, all these are there. They go Mongo restore, Mongo import, MongoDB files, Mongo export, Mongo dump. All are there inside this. These things are not in there, my original one. That's why they did not work. Okay. Now, if you go here, this dump is there. Let me delete it, this dump. Delete. Now, anything dump is there, ma? No. Go here. Now, if I go here, command line, CMD, open the command line as administrator. Open the command line as, open it. Now, go to this path. I want you to go to path bin. One more time. Path is C drive, program files, MongoDB. Okay. Go here, tools, 100, bin, Mongo dump. Copy. Now, go here, copy this path. Go here. Why it is not zooming it? cd path key and just type it here. Mongo go dump. It's like the backup Mongo dump. Type it Mongo dump. Now, can you see it got dumped, sir? Done dumping db dot students, done dumping db dot products, done dumping db dot toppers. I have total 3 documents. I have total 3 collections, sir. In students, I have 4 documents. In products, I have 20 documents. In toppers, I have 2 documents. Okay. These 3 things got into dump. Now, if I go and see, sir, if I go to my server here, now there is one folder dump. Inside this folder, inside the products DB, all these are there in decent format, which you can use it for restore. Are you getting my point, ma? Yesterday I didn't get this because earlier Mongo dump used to be there in the bin, but now it is not there. Just go to the command prompt, log in as a admin, so just run as an administrator, and then go to cd path, whatever the path you have, then type it here Mongo dump. It will back up your files. Is this clear, ma? Yeah. Someone asked me one more time, what is BSON? BSON means binary JSON. The first day of MongoDB, I told binary JSON. That means JSON only with a true or false, it will save. Okay. Yeah. Next. Last but not least, we have started discussing on Atlas. It took so much time yesterday to bring that Atlas one. Okay. Now, actually, it came yesterday. Now, let me open it one more time. Atlas. Go here. Atlas. Backup files will store in C drive only, sir. Now, in the same bin, in the dump folder, it will save. Go to open MongoDB Atlas. What is an Atlas, sir? Atlas is a cloud platform where whatever the database you want. Till now, I want one database now. Every database you want, MongoDB automatically gives. Sir, you want backup, you want security, you want some kind of APIs, you want some kind of insertion, deletion, everything you want. Directly they will give you. They will give you in a cloud, including server. Sir, in localhost, you don't have server, sir. You are running in 27017 port, right or not? But in real time, you cannot run it in 27017. You need to run it in one server, na? Somewhere you AWS or something, Azure or something, you have to buy one server. You don't need to buy. Real people will, they will buy. Like in companies, they will buy. If you are creating your own application, you need to put it. So Atlas will give you for free. Now, if you go here, Atlas, go here, try free, sign up with your Google account, sign up with your Google account. I don't know why it is asking it every time IP address. Now, if you see here, I can see my cluster. Already have one cluster, sir. If not, you can click here, create cluster. Okay. First cluster will be free only. Okay. Now I already have one cluster here. Why it is showing it? Maybe it's my access. No, it is not asking any access also. Now, if you come here, I can see here my collections, whatever the collections I have inside the color cluster. Now, see, I have some collections here. Let me delete it. Delete 2 p.m. drop. Now, there are no clusters to me. There are no collections to me. Now, take this logic. What is a cluster, sir? Cluster means server. Cluster means where is my server? In AWS Mumbai. In Mumbai AWS server, I have one database now, which is there in cloud. In that cloud, you can create a collection. You can add one collections. You can get the data. How do you get it, sir? Go here. Go to your database. Can you see here connect, ma? Can you see here connect? Click here connect. Click here connect. Now, after clicking connect, you can see it here drivers or compass or shell or VS code. Kuch bhi. I am going with compass. Go here compass. Can you see here one string they give? Can you see here one string, ma? Now go here, copy the string. Okay. Now, okay, this will be a big problem because they ask me db underscore password. I forgot my password. Okay. Actually, if you have your password now, you can do this. Let me copy it. Let's try. Usually my passwords will be simpler only, but let me try it. If not working, I will reset it. Don't worry. I have mailed it at least. Go here, MongoDB Compass. Till now you are connecting to local host now. Instead of connecting, go for new connection. Go for new connection. And it's here, give this link URI. You can directly give it here only. You can see here, MongoDB connection, correct. Everything is correct only. Now, this password, I have to change it. db underscore password. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Connection wrong. That means password is wrong. Bad authentication failed. Go to here, settings. Change password. Manage your account. Security. Go here, go here, go here. Where is password, right? On link. Okay, I don't think it will be there like this. Let's go here. Very good. Now I got it how to set up my password. Set my password. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Don't worry, I will change the password later. Password you enter is insecure. Enter a password which is secured. Hey, sorry. 1 to 10 also not secured, right? Then. Okay. That's all. Okay, everyone are in the same place only. We all will do same mistakes. Anyway, go here. Amaya. Now go here. Go and give the same string. What? Go to MongoDB. Update password. Go here, MongoDB. Atlas. Cloud. Connect. Compass. Copy. Compass. Paste. Password, password, password. PRACD at the rate. 1, 2, 3. Save and connect. Huh? Seriously? Hey, just now connected na? Why it is not connected, right? Go here. Let me put the link here. Correct only. Everything is correct only. Authentication. Default. There is something problem, right? Actually, it will connect. It needed to download. No, you don't need to download, ma. You don't need to download any kind of things. If you put it here, okay, maybe that arrows are the problem. Let me put it here, the arrows also. 1, 2, 3. Review. Bad authentication failed. Edit connection string. Confirm. VB underscore, you have to place it with the password. Ensure that any options are URL encoded. You can edit database password. Yes. You need to remove, ma. You don't need to put arrows also. You don't need to put passwords, arrows also. Then why this is not coming? Connect. You can put it. Same logic it will bring. Whether it is compass or shell, same string you will get. If you wanted code, ma, how to write it? Python code, na? You can go here. If you wanted Python code, if you click here connect, click here drivers. In drivers, change this Node.js to Python. You will get it directly Python 1. If you click here view full code, na, complete Python code will come. If you put this code, if your string is correct with password, automatically you can connect to cloud. Your MongoDB will be connected if you do this. But for me, this particular one is not working. Let's try one more time, sir. Final. URI. Give it here. Replace this arrows. You should replace it whole thing. I gave it here. Correct. Everything is correct. Which is not connecting, sir. Some wrong is there. Your organization does not design security, something. Pricer, DP. No, they clearly told it. It should be something like this only. Use small p. I used a big capital P only na there. I used a capital P, Ray. I remembered. You are trying to convince me, Ray. Huh? That's why I told I will put it something like simple logic. DP585. It. 1, 2, 3. Oof. Okay, let me show you. If it is not connecting, I can't do more. Now, instead of wasting time, sir, everyone, focus on this, ma. 100% it will work. Just try it on. Okay. If you give a correct password, it will like to work. Okay. For me, it's not working. I don't know. Earlier, it worked actually. I created one small students database. Na? I created using that string only. Just try it once. Now, in this, I will show you how this atlas works. Inside this, collections will be there, and you can able to see all the collections. If I go inside this, see, these are my collections. I can even create data directly here. I can even click here load so that I can upload some database, or I can go here. I can able to see metrics like some graphs, how many people have used my database. Okay, what were the things that have been used, everything, and I can able to see real time one. Anyone currently using it, the database, or Atlas search. This is one of the important feature. Atlas have default search option which can check it the real time searching. Atlas search have been default index. Like normally you will do text based index for searching. Atlas have default text based indexing so that it will do something faster than normal searching techniques. People when they connect with Atlas, they will do this Atlas searching one. Next, if they wanted any kind of performance one, they will do this. This is upgrade one. You don't need to do it. Not only this, left side you can see triggers. Did you remember my trigger? Same like MySQL also. If you do certain action, you wanted another action to work. For example, someone added one data into database. Suddenly, you wanted another thing to appear, another thing to happen. In one table, I wanted to add another table also had to be added. These kind of things can be done by triggering. You need to set up some triggers, or you can do migration. Imagine my whole database. I wanted to migrate. Okay, then you can use it something called migration. Okay, like this, so many are there. See, backups are there here. You, if you wanted, you can do backup. We didn't have any database here, or we can able to set up database access. Who can have database? Now I have only one person, which is the main administrator. You can have different persons, different database people have. 2, 3 people will be maintaining my database. One person will have access, one person don't. Everything can be done here. Something like network, or where in which systems I can able to use, and some advanced properties. Everything they will provide with real-time charts, ma. That means how many people used and all. Real-time charts will be downloaded. If you remember your MySQL one, we used to export the MySQL things and we used to create a chart separately using something Power BI. But MongoDB will give it directly. MongoDB will give it directly. In Atlas, you have separate charts, which will give you based on your query. You can able to create it your own dashboard. You remember we created a dashboard using not dashboard. We created something PDF using Power BI. Ma? Actually, in real time, people will create dashboards using Power BI. And those dashboards, you can actually create it directly. Everything you wanted will be given directly by MongoDB, and that platform is Atlas. Okay, is this clear, ma? So Atlas is just an online platform which will be given. For you, if the company wants it like something cloud one, they will give you Atlas by directly. There are two approaches. One approach is like company will give you directly Atlas one, they will try to put their data into Atlas. Second approach is company will do it in your local and they will connect it with something ORMs. Some ORMs like Prisma and all will be there. Those ORMs you will connect it. You can able to do any approach based on the company architecture. You won't decide it. Is this clear, ma? Online, is this clear till now? Online, is this clear, ma? Good. Next. So many people have asked me what are the platforms which you can practice for MongoDB. Okay. If you wanted to practice MongoDB, the first platform which everyone I will suggest is type it in internet, MongoDB University. MongoDB University. MongoDB University is provided by something MongoDB itself, and they will teach you very nice documents. If you remember, I gave you one document, right, which contain all the commands that I downloaded from MongoDB University only. If you go to your MongoDB University, they will teach you everything which MongoDB can do for free. MongoDB University is not having any, any kind of pay, and you can even take it something like certification programs which you can start. Okay, the most ones are free. You can try it. See, these were instructor based. If you want special instructor for you, you can go for something paid. But mostly the basic ones are free. Okay, go for free courses once, and which you can get it, sir. Next, there are certifications also which are provided by this. But for certifications, you need to write an exam. If you qualify in the exam, you can able to get it. Next, go here. Second one, If you remember, for SQL, I said you one platform called SQL Zoo. Same way, for NoSQL, you have something called NoSQL Zoo. NoSQL Zoo. NoSQL Zoo. In this one, they will ask you some simple questions. Based on the question, you need to write it. You need to write it the MongoDB query, which you can able to check it whether it is giving the similar result or not. Now, you can go for each and every one, and based on the topics, they will give you questions. Next, there is something called CodeGround. CodeGround.ai. CodeGround.ai. This one I have checked it recently only. It's not bad, but it's recent one, so I don't think the performance will be good or not. But you can try it. Something called CodeGround.ai. Okay, which will give you directly interactive system. For online compilers, you can use something called one compiler, where you can write it some MongoDB script and you can able to check it whether it is working or not. You can run MongoDB script, sir, and whatever the output is there, directly it will give you. Instead of doing in your local host, you can try it here. One compiler. Try to do some things using the online compiler, sir. Try to do some things using online compiler. If you do it in online compiler, the advantage is in interviews, mostly people will ask you online compilers because they don't know whether in your system it is there or not there or how it is there or did you put any shortcuts or something. Even when you are doing it your Python, they will ask you to write it in online compilers or they will give you directly question in online compilers like HackerRank. Okay, they don't ask you to open your PyCharm and do it. No. Next. There are so many platforms which will give you notes, which is like I have checked it one site called W3 Resource. In this MongoDB notes is something good. You can refer something called W3 School also. But problem is I will give you all of them in the notes. Don't worry. In the notes I will put it all the links. W3 Schools, the problem is like W3 Schools gives you old code. Most of the time W3 Schools is not updated. Okay. Check it on any other things which will be good for you. Also check the HackerRank MongoDB. Go for HackerRank MongoDB and try it MongoDB basics, sir. Now, what are the basic skills to be a MongoDB basic person? Create a database with a collection. Yes, I can do that. Create a database user. Yes. List all collections. Yes. Insert documents. Yes. Return all documents. Yes. Find a single document by ID. Yes. Create an index to support the queries. Yes. Like this, check it on skills which you can able to do. Whether you can able to do it these particular things or not. When you are going for more and more, you can able to learn it how to put it these basic things. You can even do advanced ones like bulk insert multiple documents at once, which you can bulk insert, which is like some kind of files you can put it, or directly you can put it insert many, or sort multiple documents you can do, limit query only results, count the documents, iterate you can queries, or aggregate multiple documents. These things you can try it, sir. Alone MongoDB will not give you any job kind of aggregation. Alone MySQL can give you like data analyst, but MongoDB will not be like that. MongoDB highly dependent on scripting. Whether you go for Python with MongoDB or Node.js with MongoDB, you will have a good chance of jobs. Is this clear, ma? Alone, it might be kind of difficult. Any other doubts? No. Which website gives free certificates if we just listen the class? So many websites. Now, someone in the online are asking me how to give it like Kaggle installation. You don't need to install Kaggle, ma. Kaggle is a website. Kaggle no one will install. Sir, if you wanted to do MongoDB or MySQL projects, I highly recommend you go to the website like Kaggle. Go to the websites like Kaggle. There are two resources I told, Kaggle and GitHub. I will show you both. Go to Kaggle. If you are practicing MySQL, sir, go for any data set. Like for example, I want to analysis on Netflix movies. I am creating one website which, if anyone comes and if they enter answer some questions, I will suggest them nice movies or series which are there in Netflix. That is my website will do. Is this clear? So, but for this, I need to analyze so many data. Who will give me the data? This Kaggle will give. So go here, click here, data set. I did earlier with IPL. If you remember our project, I did with IPL data. And you can try it with your own data. Go here. For example, I wanted to take this one 10 months back. Some data is there. Go here. Click here, download, and go here, download data as zip, and which will download one zip file. And if you open this zip file, sir, you will have Excel file. And this Excel is something called CSV. Which is comma separated values. And using the CSV, you can able to do. They'll ask any questions related to Atlas. No, mostly in interviews they will ask you, do you know Atlas? What do you think of Atlas? That's it. They won't ask you how do you do that in Atlas, because Atlas and the normal one both are same. Okay. If anything they asked, you can even say it like Atlas is basic, Atlas is free, which you can try it on. But remaining things you need to pay. So as you can't pay for it, you didn't go for it, but you know how to use it. Those things will be good. Okay. Now someone asked it like Power BI. Power BI. Whenever we try by myself, I am unable to do analysis. Why? Power BI is the most easiest tool, sir, as of I have seen. Now, everyone understand how to download this one, sir? Any doubts here? No. Same thing. You can even see. Same thing. I will even provide interview questions. Don't worry. Same thing. You can even see. For example, if I type this movies, I can even see here not only data sets. I can see here notebooks where people will write their journey. They will tell you how did they did analysis. They will tell you clearly, line by line. They will tell you how did they did analysis and all. They will even tell you how did they prepare their database. What were their dashboards, their things. They will explain you clearly whatever they did, which you can see it, ma. For this, so many other people will comment it also. You can see that. Okay. And you can even see what were the logs they have used. Everything you can able to see. It's like someone, their journey, they will maintain it. You see someone's journey so that it will come. For data analysis, you needed two skills mandatory. One is the knowledge of MySQL. One is the knowledge of not only MySQL, sir, any database is fine. Okay. Not the NoSQLs, basic SQLs are good. And second one is visualization tool. Either Tableau or Power BI, those things were enough. If you know Excel well, that will help you. For basic data analysis, you need to know Excel well. Most people think Excel is easy. No. When you go for something advanced ones, you need to know basic Excel. So I highly recommend you go for some kind of 1 to 2 hours video of any YouTube channel which will give you Excel kind of thing. Excel is not something too difficult, but you need to master it. Online, I did IPL project. If you type it here, IPL, you will get it. Data set I did. I even provided the data set which I did. Already in GitHub, whatever the data set on which I did project, those things were there. Next. Second one, GitHub, sir. Go to GitHub. If I have to suggest now, GitHub is the easy one, then Kaggle. Why? GitHub, see, you are not the first person learning MySQL and MongoDB. Na? Already some people learned it. Na? So those people will do it. Na? You check what they did. If I go here, data analyst project. I'm just typing it the basic one, data analyst project. So many people will do this. See, data analysis portfolio projects. Some people did this. They did their Excel work. They did it on so many logics. Instagram, clone, SQL. They did it SQL logics. And they did it something like Excel logics. And visuals. See, they did it some kind of PNGs. You take their logics and you see how they did it. You download it. You can download from GitHub now. Click here, download. That is the reason for every batch, I will give my notes in the GitHub instead of in Drive or some other places. Because you guys should know how to use it GitHub. GitHub is a simple platform. You come here, you just explore it, how it works, so that you can able to get it everything you want. You can download big softwares in GitHub, which you can run it on your own. Now someone see, this girl, they did something Tableau. Used it something Tableau for the dashboard. You can see it like what she did. Everything you can able to see it here. See, this is how she analyzed what is Instagram clone data. Based on the data it has, she analyzed it, Instagram. And then this all thing, you can do it using your own data also. Now you try to take it. You try to do it. Same thing, Power BI also you can do. Same dashboards. Are you getting my point, ma? Online, is it clear, sir? Online, is it clear? See, Python, someone did with Python. Movies industry data set. Go here. See how they did everything. They will mention it here. And you check that how it is working, different dashboards. So that you can able to try. I am not telling you do it everything from your own scratch. I am trying it to tell you take someone's project in inspiration and try to understand how they did it. Then download it. Then you also change it. Someone already did 5 steps. I want you to understand those 5 steps. You did 6th step. That's it. Enough. So that now you have 6-step project. Are you getting my point, ma? And I'm 100% sure most people cannot able to do it on their own, this basic thing. But try it. It will work. Take it any kind of one. And create one portfolio which will show you. Do you all know HTML, CSS, JavaScript, ma? How many of you know HTML, CSS? HTML, CSS. Good. You don't need any JavaScript or something. वो छोड़ दो. पहला HTML, CSS यूज करके एक अच्छा साइट बनाओ. सिंपल साइट. उसमें कोई अच्छा नहीं, कोई बड़ा बड़ा एनिमेशन वो पूरा रखो. सिंपल वन. तुम्हारा नेम, तुम्हारा resume, links, contacts, and whatever the projects you did, top-notch images of your projects and all. If anyone clicks your project, automatically the project will be downloaded. A simple page. Put it in Netlify or something kind of one. Are you getting my point, ma? Automatically you will get it, approvals. And how to apply it also most people don't know in LinkedIn and all. Use platform like LinkedIn. How many of you have LinkedIn account? How many of you have LinkedIn account 500 plus connections? There it is. No one. No need to see that. No one. Online, some people have it. Online, someone is having a 2,800 connections. I don't know like what you do. Uh, Like 2,800 is a solid connection, ma. If you try it now, today, in just 30 days, you will get the job. Basically, 2,800 connection bole to. Let me tell you the strategy, guys. Simple rule. Focus here. First, when you go to LinkedIn, sir, when you go to LinkedIn, don't add whatever the person you find. Add it the people who are into same kind of thing. For example, sir, you wanted to be a data analyst. Okay. If you are a data analyst, sir, add it only the data analyst kind of thing. Okay. Or just type it here. Data analyst. Type it here. If you type it data analyst, people, then you will get so many data analysts who are from your community. Go with whatever the data analyst, just connect. कुछ नहीं होता. But you are concentrating on the data analyst part. If you are a Python developer with data analysis or Python with this, directly do it. Okay, that is step number 1, increasing your connections. Second one, every single thing you did, post it. Hey, you all do post every day in your Snap now. Day 3 times you do. Boys don't do Snap, sure though. We never do Snap only. I hate Snap by the way. Now, else you post it now. वो छोड़ दो. Post it here. Instagram. Now, whatever Insta have, whatever these things have, na, whatever Insta or whatever the Snap, same way how you do. Today you learn some small topic, Ray. Dekho, today you learn some small topic, like something you learned MongoDB, वो कैसा work करता. Write it something in that. Put it a MongoDB pic. Post it. Today you saw one course, you completed one course, just post it. Today you learned some kind of, in some kind of CSS, something small website you did. In Python you did small program. Post it. Anything you did, post it in LinkedIn. First one, connections. Second one, post it. When you post it, you know what will happen? These connections will try to understand that you guys are having it something interest and skill. Your journey will be noted. Okay. Now connections started to communicate with you. They started to like your post. They started to comment your things. They started to share. People psychology is so simple. If you like their post, they will like your post. There is no kind of big logic. You don't need to big things. When you added 2,000 people or something, minimum 1,000 connection is enough. Or 500 if you do. Those people, they will put some posts. You like them. You comment them. See, someone you don't know, random person commented your post. You will read them, na? Next time when they post something shitty, you will read it. It's a basic human. And they will like it also. Because they will feel it like, this guy liked me, like it. That is how things works. Especially in LinkedIn, it will work like that only. Because they are all professionals. They are not something chiller people. So they will just like it. Are you getting my point, ma? And you increase this thing. Second, direct messaging always help you. Directly message the people. You directly go to the people and you directly try to message them. Go and directly message it. Now, can you see here? Can I directly message them? Can you see here? Try premium. Trying. LinkedIn premium is free. LinkedIn premium is free for 1 month. LinkedIn premium is free for 1 month. Go to LinkedIn premium, try for 1 month, and then they will ask you credit card. Okay, I already used it anyway, but they will ask you, give your things. They will ask you credit card. Some of your friends or someone will have credit card now. Give that credit card information. And today give it, tomorrow cancel the premium. So you will get 1 month free. If you forgot to cancel, they will get paid. So today take the premium, tomorrow cancel it. Automatically, one time you will get it. 1 month you will get it. And in that 1 month, you can able to achieve whatever you want. In directly messaging always helps. And last but not least, don't use ChatGPT prompts. Message like how you wanted. Message it like how you wanted. Message it like a real person, how they message it. Make a connection. If I message someone now, you know how I will message? Okay, I will message it like, I'm so and so. I usually follow your content. You created so much impact in me, or your content is so much good. Okay, and I know that you are working so and so. So I have been doing this so and so projects, and I'm trying to communicate with the people so that I think it like maybe if you know any kind of jobs related to this, please refer me or let me know. The biggest fact most people don't know, HRs try to look for the people. HRs always wants people. HRs always wants people. But you and HR have a gap. You and HRs don't have a gap. Sir, some reply to me that there is no opening for now. Kuch nahi hota. But they will save your number. Write it this. Save for my number. Okay. Save my details. So that in future, if you have it, if someone reply to you, no, don't message me, or someone reply to you like there are no vacancy now, still reply them politely, saying it like, thank you for your reply. Okay. I know that now there are no vacancies, but let me know if you have it in your future. Thank you. That's it. They will try, definitely come. Okay. Every time HR needs people, but they wanted something reliable people. They wanted something close people. When HR have some jobs now, they try to fit for one person instead of platform. They try to fit it into the local ones. If I am a HR, I will not check it in Naukri or something. First, I will check it on whatever the people I know. I will try to fit them job. Later, I will go for the Naukris. And that gap is there between you and that. Fill that gap. LinkedIn is the easiest source. Most people do mistakes like this. Profile building. Their profiles are burst. In LinkedIn, okay, see someone's procedure, someone's message. I am a fresher looking for an opportunity related to data science or data analyst. Is there any chance in your organization? That is wrong way. Why I'm telling it? Never tell direct message. There is no connection. Message aisa hona hai. How I told message? Okay. If they ask money, what should we do? See, this is really good. Some people will ask money. Okay. If some people ask money, now leave them. Don't worry. You don't need to scam them or something. Okay. So though, if they ask money, think it like it's a waste of time. Never give money for anyone. But believe me, these things work. There is not only one money, ma. There are so many people, lakhs of people who are kind-hearted, who will give jobs. Okay. See, if you wanted to reply one more time, I'm telling it. Don't directly ask me, please, I'm looking for a job. I'm Python developer. Tell me any jobs are there. Don't tell it like that. Tell it like I'm so and so. I did my graduation. I am this. I follow your content. Start it with something appreciation. Hi, Prasad. Okay, I saw your post and they were so beautiful. They are so good. Okay, I heard that you are working in Verizon, or I heard that you worked in previous clients. Okay, I checked that company and it's so good. Okay, I checked these references. Something make a connection, right? When there is no connection, why do you think that I will give directly job to someone else? When there is no connection to me, why do I think that? Are you getting my point, sir? And building a profile is very good. See, sadly, these things no one will tell you now, but these things are actually matters. Psychological impact will be there. See someone's profile, someone posted one profile. Banner is not good. I'm taking someone's, don't get offended, Shoaib. I wanted banner to be there. I wanted a nice banner. If you are something, what do you want? Give your banner here. Write it here. What you are? Like something, I'm a full stack developer, something kind of good banner. Put your pic, don't put your long pics or don't put your body pics. I want pic of your face and which is having something smile and welcoming. And don't mention it here, your college and all. Mention it what your role. Full stack, a passionate full stack developer or Python developer, a creative Python developer. Okay, or love to design, love to develop. Okay. Mention it your more and more things. Go here. Now see here. This guy posting some things. Okay. Now you have so many followers. That is good. Now post. I need you to post more and more. Okay. And there is no about and all. You need to write your about things. You need to put it so many other things also. Fill up 100% content. Let me go here. Full stack. Sir, where can I learn? Listen, everything cannot be teach by something like some institutes or courses. The saddest reality is people always go for courses. No, don't go for that. If I wanted na, dekho. If I wanted to check it always someone full stack Python. I wanted to be a full stack Python. Then I will check it full stack Python. I will go here people. And I will check here people who are working in full stack Python. Okay. Experience Django developer or something kind of one. Then I will go here. I will check their profile. How they maintain their profile. Can you see this? A nice banner is there? Can you see here a warm welcoming pic is there? And the pic is edited, something open to work, right or not? Can you see here instead of their location? I told you this. You need to put it here, web developer or something is there. Now these things has to be there. She mentioned like she is okay to work. Go here. Can you see about is there? Can you see it like every day, one day ago she posted something and whatever she posted, everything, those things were there. Are you getting my point, ma? Are you all getting my point, sir? Everything you did, post it there. Your skills, your things, those things will really matter. Okay, make the connections and direct message. No chat GPT. In case if you worked anywhere, if you have experience, they will do something called recommendations. Make it recommendations also. Recommendation is like on your wall. This is called wall. On your wall, they will write it like this guy is so good. This guy works so well in our company. He did really nice. Something kind of. So those things will help you in your next company. Okay. Is this clear, ma? Online, is it clear, sir? Online, is it clear? Where will be LinkedIn to add resume? And in LinkedIn, if you prepare your profile, they will ask you your resume also actually. Okay. And LinkedIn, how to apply jobs? Usually people, what they will do, sir? They will go top, they will go for these jobs, na? Don't try this. Instead, try it such. For example, I will go data analyst. And can you see this? I got it something called Excel is hiring open role for data analyst. See, social media works with hashtags. You all know this. This is not something new. When you post it in your Insta, when you post it in your Snap, you will put something hashtags. I don't know Snap, but when you post it in Insta and all, you will put hashtag. This hashtags is for better reach, right or not? So somewhere one person will post it like HRs want some persons. They will also post it like hash data analyst and for hiring. Na? If I search it data analyst, I will get it recent one. See, this post is done in 14 hours back. 14 hours back, this guy wants it. Now I will directly message this guy. I will click here, see how his profile and all. I will directly message it. See, for some people, messaging is direct. For some people, I need to use premium. For this guy, message is free. Then I can write it nicely, so on, so on, all. And I will attach my resume and I will give it. Please have a look into it. Are you getting my technique, sir? This technique, mostly people will not tell you. Mostly people, what they will do, sir, they will go to jobs. They will check for nearest jobs. And they will, what was the worst thing? They will click on easy apply. Easy apply is the worst thing. Anyone applied in LinkedIn, ma? Anyone tried job applying in LinkedIn? There will be one option called easy apply. Tried it? That one will never work. You know why? Easy apply bole to you click easy apply, automatically your resume and all it will take. You will click yes, automatically applied. And you will be like, yes, today I applied 10 jobs. Kuch nahi hota. 1 lakh people will click on that easy apply. Right? No, don't do that. There will be some jobs don't have easy apply na. Go to the job, go to the site for their website. Jobs will have their website. Go to their website and apply. If you are trying it easy apply na, apply easy apply, and after that go to that particular person, go to that particular company HR, message them, I have applied so and so, and this is my profile, and you can check it on. Because they will have so many easy apply na, they will just dump this all into one software. Interesting point is, if you give 1000 applications to that software will just give it like 11 or 10 applications back. So this 11 or 10 only they will check. They will not check this 1000 applications. Interestingly, they will get that 10 only, they will check it. So your application will that 990 most of the times. Are you getting my point, ma? Directly message, feel the connection, feel the empathy. There are so many people who are working in the industry of software, and when those guys feel really you are important to work, they will hire you. This is what the freshers don't know. If you don't make connection, if you think it like nene, if you click apply, your job will come nahi aata. Have you guys know something called cover letter? Make one nice cover letter, not with ChatGPT. तो अच्छा से बनाओ. ChatGPT answers and real answers are different with emotions. When you are telling about yourself, make always emotion. Know some psychological facts. If you say other person, you like their content, automatically other person started to like. Okay. If you say other person are saying it something nice things, automatically other persons will listen to what you say. Learn some basic psychological facts. These things will come in your Insta reels also. Someone will sell some psychological facts. Go for some psychology facts and apply it in the resumes. Is it clear, ma? Online, is it clear? See, one nice cover letter, one nice pic, and something like what you are. These things are always good. Okay. Now, one more tip, sir. See, today is not last class. Tomorrow will be. Tomorrow I will tell you the SQL one, Power BI one more time. And anyway, tomorrow also I will repeat these things because these are important. Last but not least, sir. Just tell me, what is your monthly expenditure? Monthly, will you spend at least 10K, ma? Your hostel rent only something 6K, na? 5K. So you are here and there, food and all something 2K. 10K. 10K will eat. अरे everyday बिरयानी will be नहीं होता right? हाँ होता बराबर 8K होता yeah per month easily 8K हो जाता right? My point is there is one platform Naukri. Everyone have Naukri account na? How many of you have Naukri premium accounts? No one will pay Naukri premium. So my point is go to Naukri website. See, Naukri website will give you so many scammers. If you wanted to avoid scammers, na, go for premium. Type it here, Naukri premium services. Click here. See, take any kind of premium services you want. I will click here, explore monthly operations or something kind of one. Free plan, 1.8, I don't want. 1,200, they go. In 1,200, they are giving me basic plan. And I'm sure this basic plan is better than the free plan. If you see this, Naukri, they are saying it like they have 7 crore people, but in that only 50,000 are paid people. So your profile will be in the top 50,000 instead of that 7 crore. No, really, believe me, most people don't pay. Now, you also directly don't pay this 1,200. Click here, contact us and give your mobile number. Those people will call you. They will ask you, what is your problem and all. And you say it like, I wanted to pay 1,200, but I want discount. Just do bargain. You all know how to do that. Make it for, I'm sure they will come to see easily they will give 10 to 20% discount if you talk nicely. You will get it for 890 or 900. And also ask them what are the benefits you will get it and how much time and all. Why premium, sir? See, whether you believe it or not, people work for you nicely if you pay for them. Free things are always waste of time. Freshers, how they will search internet? I want something free. MongoDB free, MySQL course free, Python free, Java free, कुछ भी free. अरे कौन देता रे फ्री? उसको टाइम लगता है ना. Why I will put my things for free? See, maybe something generous hearted people, some kind hearted people put for free, but free things will not give you something, motivation to learn. If I did free course MySQL, some 20 hours course, I did it for free. No one will sit 20 hours and learn it, right? If I take each person 10,000 money and I give 20 hours course now, they will learn it. That's how human mind works. Because they will be like, I paid. Imagine if the movie is like free of cost, na? People will come half of the time. They'll be like, Choto, I will go later. Okay. They will be bored. But free things are not always good. People don't feel quality in it. So that's why I ask you, pay for it. When you pay, you also will be something, mind. You are paying 1,000 boleto every day. You have to go, you have to apply some companies and you have to check it on what is your performance and all. And if you pay now, they will give you message also. If any company put their particular profile, they will message you, do this, someone pushed it, something React.js jobs are there, please come and apply. They will message you. If you take premium of this, if you take premium of LinkedIn, and if you're really posting it in LinkedIn using my strategy, and if you really do it in Naukri, same strategy which I did, 100% you will get jobs. I will give you resume templates. I think I gave, no, no. I gave, I gave 8 resume templates. Use those resume templates. Okay. I will give you interview question answers. Mostly interviews, whatever they ask, you answer, they are all secondary. पहला interview आना है. Are you getting my point, ma? Now, online, is it clear till now? What is your expected salary? How to fill this answer? हाँ देखो एक्सपेक्टेड सैलरी कितना 20K 50K 1 लाख नहीं आंसर डोंट गिव देखो कुछ भी वो कुछ भी पूछे तो डोंट गिव डायरेक्ट आंसर गिव इनडायरेक्ट आंसर फॉर एग्जांपल like if they ask you tell me about yourself they don't want it really about yourself they want it like whether you fit for the role or not you tell them like I am so and so I am Prasad from so and so and I did my graduation and after that I started learning this MongoDB and MySQL I really liked MySQL I started my career as a data analyst and I did so and so projects I did this projects I analyzed that and then I find this my points after that I have come to this profile I really liked your company I checked the data and then I came for the interview simple if they ask you what is your expected salary as per the industry I have acquired the skills and I have data analyst skills and I can do this I can do that okay and I checked your company. I really liked your company, so I came here for the job. Simple. Anything they ask, I will end with this only. I really liked your company. These things. कुछ भी. Are you getting my point, ma? Any interview question you'd come. Calm time में होना चाहिए. What expected? Calm time में होना चाहिए. What is it? I didn't understand. Huh? Job? Leave it. छोड़ दो. Applications wants expected salary blank. No, don't put it like any blank. Answer everything, but give it something diplomatic answer. Don't give direct answers. You said you will provide Sunday JavaScript recording class. I already gave it, sir. In the Telegram group, I gave it. You can check it on. While filling application, it allow only digits. How should I fill? If it is allowing only digits, now, wo chhod do. And if it is allowing only digits, give it your digits something like good one only. Okay. But if it is allowing it something description, go for it. Start a company expectations from new employee. They expect everything to do from an employee. Now, sir, while filling applications, if it is allowing only digits, do for it. 5 to 6 lakhs is okay. It depends on company job description. They will tell you how much they will give. If someone said it like 6 to 10 lakh, I will give myself like 9.5 lakh, 9 lakh. I will not accept it 6 lakh. I will not accept 7 or 8. I don't put it myself 10 also because they don't give 10. So I will say it like 9 or 2, 9.5. So that I'm confident that I reach my skill. That's it. Some companies are asking to submit original certificates. Huh? No company will ask it, eh? If company asks original certificates, na, make it one duplicate xeroxes, color xeroxes. Give it. Companies don't have any verification like that. Companies verify it whether certificates are there or not real or not. Don't worry. You give it. Kuch nahi hota. Don't say like I said it. It will work. Simple text. If anyone asks you internship, say it like you did. Did you did any internship in data analyst? Yes. I did my internship in something like Why Not Software Solutions, and I did as a data analyst. I worked that, and I did this. Where is your certificate? Download in Canva. Try it and you give it. Where is Why Not Software Solutions? The company recently got got bankrupt. It got so much losses. The company was not there now. Simple. Kuch bhi. Now, where you did means what is the like? Yeah, that is what. Give me the company details. Give it something simple things. They will never check it. Internship, they will never have background verification. Nowhere in the industry. They want it like something you did. If you already wasted some time, you wanted to fill that gap. तो वो internship डाल. कुछ नहीं होता. 100% they will not check. I'm guaranteeing it. Background verification, they will check for previous companies if you are claiming any salary. See, I am telling it. Don't ever fake it. Do bluffing. Bluffing बोले तो, do you know something Tableau? Do you know Python? I don't know Python. Yes, I know Python. Simple. That is bluffing. Faking is like I bring one certificate saying it like I have Python. If you fake now, people will catch you. If you bluff, no one will catch you. All you need is some confidence and some lying skills. Simple. Every boy has it. Okay, take your bluffing skills. Is it clear, ma? Good. Now, good. Show once which website gives free certificate if we just listen the classes. So many websites. Type it in internet, something like Great Learning, Intershella, not Intershella, Great Learning, or so many websites will give free certificates, ma, if you just listen the classes. If you type it in internet, you will get it. I have shortlisted an Accenture for content moderator role. I have to face-to-face interview. If selected, I wanted to join. Wait for the IT role. Join it. देखो everyone, don't wait for IT roles. पहला जॉब आना है. जॉब से मनी आता. मनी से दिमाग अच्छा से काम होता. Simple. Money gives you confidence. Money gives you something your mind to work sharper. When you have money in your pocket, you will really be confident. First, do some work. Sir, you got it something like content role. You got it something another role. Work for 1 month. 1 month. You will get some salary. You will have one confidence. Then go for interviews. Believe me, you will speak nice English after you worked in 1 month. You will speak more confident. You will become a better person after this 1 month. Kuch work. Kuch. You will become developer. After working some days, you become another developer. Kuch nahi hota. Are you getting my point, ma? Don't get relaxed in your work. That's it. You will get it one day. Yeah, that's it. But what about bond? वो छोड़ दो, कुछ नहीं होता. I break my bond 3 times. Nothing will happen. See, they will, what they will do, they will try to call you. You will block them. They will try to message you, email. You will ignore them. Simple. They will not able to do anything. Because now, there is a Supreme Court's rule. You can't block the persons based on that. If you did any training now, for example, if I joined in a company, if company gives me training, I have to pay for the training. If company is not giving me any training, then I don't need to pay one thing also. They have to give my experience and all as it is. No bond, kuch nahi. They will just say if they put any, they can't put any case because company is something big. Company will not put invest money and all. Arey, this guy left me. I have to screw him. I have to put him jail. In India till now, not even one software engineer is put in jail just because they break the bond. Have you ever seen in the news? It will never come. Okay, aisa nahi hai. Only freshers will feel bad for that. Say it. If someone want 2 years bond, chhod do 2 years, de do. Okay, nothing will happen. But read the terms and conditions. It will come. Okay, it will never work. Okay, tomorrow, how interview rounds happen? Huh? What? You think I'm interviewer, right? Just a smile. Especially girls, it works. Smile, have it. Boys, be confident. Okay, only 2 things. Yeah, that's it for today. Thank you, Alma. Yes. PySQL or some kind of driver will be there. Using the driver, they will connect. Same how they are connecting with PyMongo, they will have something called similar. Next, insertion. Okay, after inserting the data, you can do so many other things like you can update. Update has a problem. What it is, if you try to update a certain value into the programmer, it will update whole values of the column. Okay, imagine if I'm saying it like update student name equal update set student name equals to Prasad, and if I say from students, what will happen? In students, every name will become Prasad, which is wrong. So in that cases, what you will do, sir, instead of directly updating, you will use something called condition, where if you use a condition like where, only in that particular condition it will change, and remaining things it will not change. Where condition. Same thing will be done with the delete also. Delete column name with specific condition. Now, when it comes to delete, there is an important point. Delete is used to delete a particular value. Imagine one table is there, sir. Inside this table, so many columns are there. And in columns, in each column, so much data is there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now, there are so many columns with column data, 3 columns with certain data. If I wanted to delete only particular value of this 2, I will use delete. What I will use? Imagine I wanted to delete all values, only values, but table is there, na? Truncate. What is it called? What if I don't want this table also? Drop. Drop, truncate, delete. One of the important point. Okay. Now, next. You can even change this, like after creating this table, you can even change which column to come, which column after, which column to add if you want to add one column, if you want to remove one column, if you want to rename one column. Everything you can do it by command called alter. What is the command? Syntaxes were not important. Logics are important. Okay, because syntaxes will come anyway. Okay, alter command will be there. This command will use alter change. Okay, using that you can able to change or rename. Using that you can able to rename the values. Okay, now next. These all are just a basic definition or basic manipulation, sir. You can able to give the certain values. But after data definition language and data manipulation language, here comes to the main SQL, where you will do queries. While doing queries, sir, first one, important is select. What is the first one? Select. Select is data query language. Okay. Data query language. Select. Select will take certain values which you wanted to show. What columns? Select asterisk will bring all columns. Select a specific columns will bring only those columns. Then after the select, important one is from. From defines which table you are bringing the data. Okay. And where. where defines whatever the conditions you want to define. Here first from will run, like for example from students table, पूरा students table ले लो, उसमें condition people who are greater than 18 condition ले लो, उसमें खाली नाम print करो, select. So from where select is the actual order in execution. We will write it as select from where, but in reality they will run it as from where select. Is it clear, ma? Now, to make these queries more and more good, we will use something called operators. There are so many operators, like logical operators and, or, not, or arithmetic operators, plus, minus, asterisk, slash, or equals to, or. Huh? Or you can use bitwise, but most important operators are like operators, between operator, in operator, not equals to, I forgot. You can even call not equals to as something like this. Both are same. Or you can say it like, like between, in, not equals to, less than. You can use more operators. What more operators are there? Which is null, is, okay. Those things are also you can use it, sir. Okay. Next. The story is not over with this. After this, now we wanted to make whatever the result I got. I wanted result in a certain order. I will use something called order by. What is it called? When you are learning revision, also learn it in the same revision, sir. First tables, creations and all, DDL, then DML, then we comes under select, then operators, then order by. We also did same way actually. Then next, limit, offset. After this, group by. After group by, having will come. Group by. Now, next we will have something called group by. Group by is used to combine the values. You will group certain values. For example, all males, one group, all females, one group, or all Indian people, one group, all another country people, another group, again another country, like some kind of Sri Lanka, all one group, Bangladesh one group, or Indian one group kind of things. Those things were done by group by. Group by is such a powerful one. Group by have its own conditions called having. Now here comes to the definition. People will ask you questions mostly. What is the difference with the where and having? The difference with where and having is where is used before group by, and having is used after group by is done. Okay. Total number of students are there. Here total students are there. Na? In this total students, whoever paid for the course, first I will select them. In those people, I will divide men and women. After dividing it, I want it like whose count greater than 20. So first condition is where I will check it like whether they paid or not. Second, I will group them men and women and I will count. Men came 10 and women came 20. And I said it like my condition is it should be greater than something 20 or 15. Let's go with the 15. So women are greater than 20. So automatically only women result will come, which men don't. So you performed a particular condition after the group by. So that is called having. What is it called? Having. Next. Are you all getting my point, ma? See, because you all know these things, I'm just going in a flow. Okay. In case still if you don't know something, you can ask. No worries. Now, someone asked me, what is offset? Offset means skip. Offset bole to skip. Offset 1 dele to first value skip ho jata. Okay. But here, when you do group by na, sir, I put it all the people in men one group, all the people in female one group, and I said you to count. But how do you count? To count, you have something called aggregate functions. What do you have, ma? Aggregate functions. Aggregate functions such as count, you have sum, you have average, you have max, you have min, you have group concat. Distinct. Actually, there are so many. We didn't discuss so many, like string functions are there. Someone in the online are mentioning it like length. Yes, length is there, aggregate function, which will find length of the element. Date functions are there, date difference and all. Date functions are there. Okay. Add date, subtraction date, we have date functions. Okay. If you write it current date, it will print the current date. If you print now, it will print a date with the time currently now. And that is why I told you to explore and do more and more online. When you do more and more online kind of questions, you will get these kind of operators. Next, after this, aggregate functions. After the aggregate functions, sir, you will do so many queries, sir. You will do so much practice. Okay. Now these queries you need to do good practice. Sir, I'm preparing on my own. If you are preparing on your own, sir, first, these things will take it here. These basic things, creating and all, these things will take it like 1 day. And only these queries are there, na? Very simple queries. These queries itself take it 2 days. I know they are very easy, but still take it 2 days. Go aram se, go more detail, put your all doubts into the paper. Next, online someone is saying with clauses. These all are clauses only. Clauses only this only. Order by, where. These all are clauses only. Actually, everything which defines here are actually clauses. Next, after this, our one of the important question comes joins. Joins. Now let's go here. Joins. How joins will work? If you go for joins, sir, joins will tell you. Joins will tell you how two or more number of tables will be connected. Now let's go here. Practically, we will see it. For example, if I go here, lead code, lead code, explore, uh, create account. I think I already have an account. Eh, it's not working only. I will go here, login, sign in. Now go here, explore. This is correct. Lead code changed its view ray. This is not how it looks right earlier. Mhm. No, it was updated. Yeah, good. See, that is the beauty of front end. Always it will get updated. Okay. And every time backend is same. Backend no one will update it. Now let's go here, sir. Let's go here. Let's go down. Let's go to joins. So, now, first question, replace employee ID with unique identifier, question name. And you have two columns. Column name type. Column name is ID, integer. Name is varchar. Okay. Okay. ID is the primary key. I know that. And each row of this table contains ID and name of the employee. Okay. Happy. Next, another table. ID and unique ID. You have ID, unique ID, a combination of primary key. Each row of this table contains ID and its corresponding unique ID of the employee. Write a solution to show the unique ID of each user. If the user does not have any unique ID, replace just to show null. Replace it as show as null. Sir, I wanted to see, understand it here. I wanted to see here, in this also one table, in this also one ID is there, na? Here also ID is there, na? So there is one column which is common in both. Using that column, I want to combine two data. I want to combine the two data. And how do you combine them? Here one is primary key, and here that ID is the foreign key. And now I wanted to combine. This is called join. What is it called? Very good. Second point. Joins are three types mainly. Mainly three types. Inner join, left outer join, or right outer join. Inner join means common data. Inner join means, and left outer join means only left side full and common. Right outer join means right side full and common. Now here they clearly told you it should print, write a solution to print the unique ID of each user. If a user is not having unique ID, imagine something Prasad ID number 3, but the ID number 3 is not there in the second table. That means Prasad is not having unique ID. Na? If I use inner join, na, that Prasad will never come. But Prasad is also user. So they are saying it like Prasad naam print karo. इसका unique ID नहीं है, so null print करो उसके जगह पर. Okay, that is what. So they wanted everything in the left table, but they don't want anything in the right table. They wanted only common data. So which join it is? अरे लेफ्ट जॉइन माँ लेफ्ट टेबल पूरा चाहिए तो लेफ्ट जॉइन राइट टेबल पूरा चाहिए तो राइट जॉइन खाली कॉमन डेटा चाहिए तो इनर जॉइन बराबर ओके don't say just because someone says inner it's inner okay now good it's a left outer join sir so let's write a query sir select which is looking very small select two tables t1 dot t1 dot name t1 dot name comma t2 dot unique id comma from table 1 first table did they say table name yes first one is employees as t1 whatever the table you write first one which is called left table the second one will be considered as very good you can write it here left join and table name you need to write employee unique and we need to write one condition on I need to write one condition sir on huh? Okay as t2 na as t2 on a condition where t1 dot id t1 dot id is equals to t2 dot id. Online any doubts, ma? Online any doubts, ma? No. Now let me run this. If I go here, run this particular one. Happy, one error came. Comma. Sad, no errors. Now, total you have it here. Solution is accepted. They created employee IDs, one table, and employee uni, another table. They come here, they got it here, unique ID, and it printed unique ID and the name. For Alice and Bob, there are no unique IDs, so it printed null because you used left join. Is this clear, ma? Now, sir, once your solution is over, na, don't directly go for the next one. There is one column called solutions. Okay, solutions. Now you go there, copy your answer, go to your solutions, post it your own answer. Go and explain how you did that all. Okay. Now, this is what you did. Everything, whatever you did, how did you solve your problem? How did you approach it? What is the complexities you want? Whatever you wanted to define, you can define it. Now, I can put it a title, simple solution, and post it. Why is it a mandatory? No. But if you post your solution, na, our mind will be more like, someone you posted one solution. Every time you come to lead code, you will get one notification. So many people liked your solution. Then it will motivate you. Why people are using social media? Because they are getting likes. Imagine no one is liking your pics or something. No one will use their social medias. If they remove that like, comment, share options, na, social media will be dead by now. So my point is so simple. Go there, everywhere, show your work. Okay, today I solved 10 problems. Successfully completed 10 problems in SQL 50 of lead code. Write a nice article in the dev. Write a nice article in Medium. Write a nice article in your LinkedIn and post it. So that someone will know that you did something. Are you getting my point, ma? Online, are you all getting my point, sir? How to understand question if someone are not getting it, na? Directly see the output. See it like they will give you input and output. I will show you one more. And also see, read someone's other questions or other answers also. Like someone gave an answer. See, can you please upvote? Okay, acha hai. I will not do. Same thing. Whatever I did, this guy also did a similar one. But this guy take it like EU or something kind of one. See how they did it different approaches. Same logic. They did unique ID, something name. Good. Everyone did same logic because it's a simple one. Let's go for another one. Let's go for another question. Product sales analysis. Now, let's go with the product sales analysis. Sir, understanding technical question will feel sometimes difficult. Most of the freshers will feel demotivated once they get it like, not understand the question only. I still remember when in colleges we used to write something English exams, na? In English exam, when they give big para questions, I used to not attempt only. If anyone did any engineering, you all did engineering only, na? Degree people, I don't know, but in engineering, we have one English subject. What will happen? They give something big paragraph and they will give only 4 questions, 5 questions, simple. In paragraph only, they will have answer. But we used to not attempt it. I used to not, because I used to read, I have to read that all, na? Which is impossible for me. So, my point is, technical jargon will take some time. Instead of that, directly go for output. Now, go here. Go here. Now, here they will give you example. Example में input देता, output देता. Input output check करो, you will understand because your mind works logically easily. Now input क्या है? एक टेबल है, टेबल का नाम सेल्स टेबल, अच्छा है. इसके अंदर सेल्स आईडी है, प्रोडक्ट आईडी है, ईयर है, क्वांटिटी, प्राइस, अच्छा. Then product table is there. In product table, product ID is there. But where they are getting product ID? Same product ID. So 100 product ID got product name Nokia. 200 product ID got product name Apple. And 300 product ID got it something called Samsung. But there is no 300 in the product ID na here. So here 200 is there, here 100 is there, but here 300 is not there. But in product table 300 is there. Okay, two things I observed. Go to the answer. In answer, what they printed? Nokia, Apple. They did not printed something there in the product table. So they are not doing right side table. In right side table, something Samsung is there 300, but it is not there in the left table. So they are not printing it. That means they are not doing right side. They are not doing. So they must be doing something called left side. What they are doing, ma? So go here. Left join kar raha hai. Karo. Barabar. So my point is, if you are not getting question, read the answer directly. You will get it by reading examples. You will understand it. Input, output. If they didn't give output, they will give for every question in the lead code. They will give one example. For every question in the lead code, they will give one example. In that example, they will give input and output. No one in the world will give just a question. Maybe in your exams they will do like that. Okay. Maybe here in your exams they will do, but real time lead code and all will not do. Even in company interviews, na, they will specifically tell you input output. Imagine in an interview, someone gave you one question and you didn't understand exactly the SQL query. You ask them what will be the sample input, what will be the sample output which you are expecting. So that take the test cases and then match your requirement into the test cases. Is this clear, sir? Is this clear, ma? Now, second important point in interviews, sir, in interviews, always say your thought process. देखो मेरा thought process ये है. Now imagine you are interviewer. You gave me this question. Then I will be like, just now only I analyzed the tables na. Now I will be like, okay, sir, I will do left side join. Left join, I will put it this product ID will be equal to this product ID. And they are printing here product name, they are printing here year, then they are printing here price. So product year name is coming from second table, year is coming from first table, price is coming from first table. So I will write it here, select T1, T2, second table dot product ID and comma first table dot year, first table dot price. I will take it, sir. Then I will use it here from first table, which is like sales table as T1, and I will use a left join. I will use a left join. You can use actually inner join also, it will work same thing. If you take inner join also, it will work same thing because that is the common data also. Okay. Now here, if that this is not inner join or left join, we don't know. Okay, we are considering the conclusion of left join because in left table and common both are same. So left join here we are having it something products as P2. Then on condition P1 dot product ID is equals to P2 dot product ID. So if I run this code, I will get the answer. Let's see how many conditions they are doing it. They are getting something error in the huh? Select spelling wrong. Select spelling wrong. T2 dot not product ID, T2 dot product name. And sir, test dot products doesn't exist. What? Where did I write test dot products? Test dot products doesn't exist. Product ID, product name. I printed year. I printed price. T1, T2, product name, product ID. Everything seems right. Huh? Product underscore name only na. See product name, year, price, table name, sales. Table name is product. Product. That is correct. That is what they are saying. The table is not existed. And I run the condition. Accepted. Now my point is, if I get this problem of same, imagine I'm doing it in the same way. Imagine I put it select spelling wrong. Imagine I put the table spelling wrong. कुछ नहीं होता. क्योंकि I told the interviewer how my procedure, how my mind is thinking when they give me question. How I solved it, I'm telling it out loudly, right? But most people, what they will do, they will be silent. They will be like, okay, sir, we will do it. And they will directly try to do. When you try to do it, ma, what you are thinking, that guy don't know. That guy will think it like, maybe he don't know. Maybe he's not getting. But you should tell them what you are thinking first. If your logical building is right, they will appreciate you. In most of the interviews, they will even guide you. Can you try that? Can you try this kind of thing? Okay. So it's, see, no one is something called sadist in interviews. They are there for a work. And believe me, so many students complains to me that the interviews they are getting, but they are not getting called and all. But see, interview means they have to spend some time, na? 10 minutes, 20 minutes, they are spoiling their work and they are giving interview for you. They are having so much work, but they are giving it to you because they believe maybe some nice guy will come, maybe some nice girl will come to their company. Right or not? They are not there to make fun. Obviously, it's nothing fun for you and for them. Okay. It's for them, it's company. For you, it's job. Simple. So give something your mind what it is thinking. If someone asks you one question, respond it. Even though you don't know it, respond. Don't be silent, which is most people do. If someone asks some big question, they're like, don't know. No. Say it in a nice way. Instead of saying don't know, why you don't know? Or when you will learn? Or how you will solve if it is coming real time? Are you getting my point, ma? People expect that, sir. Good. Next. Next. You can do it like something called inner join. You can do something like left join. You can do it something like right join. There are something called self join, which people usually not do. Full outer join is not possible in the MongoDB, sorry, in the MySQL, but using union, you can able to solve it. Left join with union and right join, you can able to make it that full outer join symbol. Okay. Now next, after joins, one of the interesting concept after the joins, which I feel is always subqueries. Sadly, this is one of the questions which most people in the online also asked. Now let's go. Subqueries are nothing but queries that runs on the result of another queries. Query, not query inside the query which works on the which runs on the another query. Once one particular X query run, and on that X query you got one result, and on that X query result you will perform another query, and that is called subquery. It will make your work more easy, sir. Now let's go here. Let's go here. SQL study plan. Now next. Now, sir, someone is asking it like joins fourth question. Joins fourth question. Temperature. Rising temperature. Write a solution to find all dates ID with higher temperature compared to previous dates. वो खाली simple है, but you need to do one function, which is like you need to subtract current date minus whatever the date they give minus 1. If you do subdate is like subtraction date with 1. If you do it subtract date with 1, then you will get the previous date. So previous date ID and you should equal with the current ID. Automatically it will be equal, sir. Okay. Try that thing, it will work, sir. Did anyone solve this, ma? Did anyone tried this, ma? Very good. How many of you, honestly raise your hand, how many of you tried SQL 50? 1, 2, 3. Someone is like, who is that? Seriously? It's like you're supporting your friend. Come on, guys. Alright. Now, how many of you solved 10 problems in SQL 50? 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. Online also few people said it. 20, someone. Very good. 7. That's not bad. More than 15. 10. I gave solutions, sadly. Someone 30. Guys, understand it. We completed SQL before Pongal. Before 3-4 days to Pongal only, I think we did it. Not before 3-4 days also, before a week only. We did 3 days MongoDB and we go for Pongal holidays. And from there till now, almost it's some kind of 20 days. Almost it's end of the month. Still, people did not even started it. Some people. That is bad, man. You all now raise your hand. How many of you paid for the course? Everyone paid, na? No one is doing for free, na? Acha hai. So I have so many students who pay for the course but not practice. How do the institutes run, sir? Because of the great students like us, right? Have you ever go to a theater, take a ticket and not see the movie? Have you ever go to a restaurant, paid for the bill but not eat anything? And that's what you are doing it here. You are booking balcony ticket but not seeing the movie. You are like, no, I will not even go inside theater. Okay. Yes, sir. Games right, chhod rahi. Don't start canvas now. Okay, let me explain this one, sir. I will go to the project also. We'll do subqueries and then we'll go for the project. This one someone asked me. This one is very simple. They want it. Let's take it here. Table 1. Table 1 ka ID they want. Table 1 ka ID they want. What they are asking it is indirectly. They are asking it like IDs. They wanted you to print all dates IDs who are having higher temperature. So देखो कल 20 टेम्परेचर है, आज 21 और 22 23, कल 50 आज 25 और कल 30 आज 40. So some temperatures are greater than yesterday, some are temperatures not greater than yesterday. I want IDs of whose temperatures greater than yesterday. Only those things. That is what the question it is. I didn't even see the table. Okay. Online, is it clear, ma? Now go here, select, and here there is a table called weather. From weather as T1, or you can do it like weather as T1. There is another table. Only one table is there. So I will take this only, weather as T2. It's kind of self-join. You can use it as a self-join. I am not using even join concept. T2. Two tables are there, T1 comma T2. Now where T1 dot temperature, where T1 dot temperature is greater than T2 dot temperature. But what is the condition here? Not temperature. One table ka temperature not greater than another table ka temperature. It's not the condition. Condition should be today and yesterday. Condition should be today and yesterday. So condition is like and I can use one some simple function which is like subdate. Subdate will subtract the dates. Subdate table 1 table 1 dot recorded date, date, comma 1, comma 1. Sir, imagine I want today and yesterday. Today and yesterday. Imagine I take it today and subtracted 1. Today and subtracted 1. Which date I will get? Yesterday na? What table do है? तो हम बोल रहा है I will take it if I take it two tables, sir. Same table two times I take it. One represents today, one represents yesterday. So I am telling it like if I subtracted in today's table one value, if I get it yesterday value, that means they both are today and yesterday tables. In that time, just check it like whether they are having greater than or not. That's why T1 is greater than and T2 is less than. Just check it on condition. Just do it. Some kind of logic building. Happy errors, comma errors. 90% of the times this is a select spelling, 100% wrong. Good, wrong. Success. Are you all getting my point, ma? तो लॉजिक बिल्डिंग को टाइम लगता है, नॉट सीइंग इट लाइक इमीडिएटली सर यू सी क्वेश्चन यू सी आंसर, नो, तुमको एक टाइम लगता, दिमाग थोड़ा करना. आई एम नॉट आस्किंग यू डू इट, डिड आई सेड इट लाइक होल 50 कंप्लीटेड बाय टुमारो, नो. If you remember when I told the SQL 50, I told it like you have to complete this SQL 50 by the time I complete MongoDB last day, right? Last day come, some people did not start it, so why is a problem? Subdate is one kind of function. It's not aggregate function. There are so many functions for date. Okay, subdate is one function which is like add date is there, multi date is there, so many dates are there functions. Now in one PDF I gave na, in that PDF it is there. In that PDF those functions are there, subdate and all also, you can check it. Next, come to here something called subqueries. Come here, subqueries. What is a subquery, sir? A subquery runs on another query. One query is there, one query runs on the another query. Is subquery, sir. Now let's do it here. And let's do it. This subquery, sir. Employees table. Employee table have employee ID, employee name, manager ID, salary. Okay. And what do you want? Employee ID 11. Huh? Why only 11? Because they have some logic. Employees with salary less than 30,000 are 1 and 11. So that means I want it only people whose salary is less than 30,000. Less than? Okay. Write it. How you will get it? Employees who are getting less than 30,000. So employee ID, from employees table, employees whose salary is less than, where salary less than 30,000. This is the condition. Okay, first condition. Nice. And in that, you will get Callie and Jonah, Zoya something. And Callie's manager is employee 11, who is still in the company. And Zoya manager is employee 6, who left the company. Okay, so I wanted like people who are still in the company. So I have to check their manager IDs. I have to check the manager ID. Manager ID should not be null. First, you should take these people. First, you should take these people. In these people, you should take it like their manager ID should not be null. Okay, now let's go here. Select employee ID from employees where manager ID is not null. Sir, you can write it like is not equals to null also. Okay, and you can put this condition. Any doubts, sir? Online, any doubts here? Runtime returns more than one row, so that means something logic is wrong then. Find the IDs of employees whose salary is strictly less than 30,000. Yes. Manager ID should be available in employee ID. Huh? Yeah, I said it not null, na? Where manager ID is equals to employee ID. You can write it like that. But let's do the same logic in different way. In condition, someone give me one hint online. Roy told me like manager ID should be having employee ID only. So I am giving it like one subquery which will print all employee IDs, and I'm checking it like if manager ID should be inside the employee ID, and here where I wrote it two times. Instead here I will write and salary is less than 30,000. Runtime, you have SQL syntax error. What is that? In why in is getting error? You don't need to write is if you are writing in. Simple. Got it. So explain me. First, I will bring all the employees, sir. Okay. And I don't want manager ID here in this. I will check those people. And in those people who are having salary less than 30,000, and I will print them. So which query will run first? This inside brackets query will run first. And whatever the query which runs first on that one result, you will do another query. Simple. Okay. So you can do it in my approach, earlier approach also, if this is the point. So just try to change it, sir, here and there. Okay. These are called subqueries. Subqueries means which will work from one, one query will run, and based on that logic, another query will run, sir. Next, sir. After subqueries, in interviews, they will also bring it with something called indexes. Indexes were used for fast retrieval of data. Okay. Or they will also ask you views. Views are the temporary tables. Views are the temporary tables which are used, okay, to store whatever the query results you have. And you have something called procedures. Stored procedures. Stored procedures. Stored procedures, people will give it like when you wanted to repeat one particular task. People from HR department, people are from marketing department, people are from sales department. I want. All you are doing is changing the department name, which you can create a procedure and you can repeat it. That is stored procedure. Same thing function also can do. But the difference is function have a structure and the functions returns the value. Functions returns the value. Where stored procedure is like doing some work. Function is like it will do work and it will give you answer. Are you getting my point, ma? Function is like doing some work and give you answer, but stored procedure just do some work. Next, there are some transactional things like commit, which will save committing it, or you can put save point only to particular point you can save. Okay, or you can get that particular one also again. What is that? Huh? Rollback will bring it until the save point. Okay, these are the basic structure of MySQL, sir. Mainly logical building of these two are very important. Mainly logical building of these two. To get this logical building, first to do this more and more. When you completed these things more and more, logical building will automatically come. Any doubts, sir? Next, sir, what about interviews? Interviews questions, I gave it here. If you see here in your MySQL, inside this MySQL one, I gave here something called interview questions, MySQL interview questions. And I did not give the answers voluntarily. I want you to write the answers. Today's task, today when you go home, write answers. Each answer, write it in your own way. I'm not asking you write the definitions. First question, what is MySQL? MySQL क्या है? If you don't know ना, पढ़ो. Go to internet. MySQL क्या है? पूछो. MySQL इसको एक definition देता. वो पढ़ो. After you study, you will get one answer ना. You will get one answer ना. उधर वो लिखो. Don't write exact definition. Write it like what you understand. If you fill this, see, this is one good approach. Most time, what will happen if I only give one answers now? People will not write it. People will not read. So that's why I'm giving questions. And you have internet. It's not like you can't find it. Check it every question in internet and write it yourself answers. If you can able to write answers for all these questions, ma, basic interview of will be done. How you can do basic interview, you can do it. Is this clear, ma? Now there are some advanced questions also which will give you something good insights about MySQL. Next, resume, sir. And most of the resumes are worst. To say you truly, sir, your resumes are not great. I gave you here one file which contains resume. Okay, try to fill that particular data, sir. All I want you to edit the data. Go here, go to Shetty 2PMDB resumes. Let's open some resume. Now take this. Go here with your name. Give here your email ID, your things. Put it a nice summary. Sir, always remember two important points. Every job needs different resume. You should not put one resume for every job. That is wrong. For each and every job description, change karna hai. Second, never apply directly like resume upload and give it like yes, give me job nahi. So acha se connection. Yesterday I told you that thing, I think. Make it in some kind of connection to it. Okay. And give yourself something, whatever the skills required for the only for that job. Imagine you know Python, but you are applying as a front-end developer. You put Python, na, I will not care. I don't give job only. Why? I wanted people who knows front-end technologies. हमको Python नहीं चाहिए. Okay. Don't do something which is not recommended. For you, if you are applying it for something carpenter, put it carpenting work only. Don't put it something plumbing work. That will actually ruin your carpenting one. Is this clear, ma? Do it for each one separate. See, hardly how much will take. देखो, to edit one resume according to job profile will take it like 10 minutes. Okay, छोड़ दो. Let's take it like 15 minutes. एक resume के लिए एक job apply करने के लिए 15 minutes देख रहा है. So like that, per hour you can apply only 4 jobs. How many? Morning 1 hour spend it, apply 4 jobs. Evening 1 hour spend it, apply 4 jobs. So per day, how many jobs you are applying? Per 5 days in a week. You anyway you don't work Saturday Sundays. So 5 days only you work per week. So how many jobs you apply? If you work for 1 week, how many jobs you will apply? 1 week, 1 month. If you work for 1 month, how many? 40 into 4, which will be, or 5 weeks है तो 200, 4 weeks है तो 160. On an average, it will be 160 to 180. If you apply 1 month 100 jobs like that quality, you are spending 15 minutes for one job application. You are 100% perfect. You will get that job. If you qualitatively apply 1 month, you will get it. But you know how the freshers will apply? Open करो नौकरी, apply, 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 apply. 10 job apply करा सर हम. नहीं. Like that apply 1000 jobs. कुछ नहीं होता. I have seen so many people how they will apply. They will go to LinkedIn, apply, apply, apply. They will not even see what is that recommended. They will not even read the job description. Python job fresher, apply करो. No, वो read करो, वो क्या बोल रहा है, एक connection करो, उसका profile जाओ, उसको message करो, हम ऐसा ऐसा है. Are you getting my point, ma? No one will give ना. Emotion connection नहीं है तो कौन देता रे? Now, even in interview, same thing. Interview, smile and compliment. Compliment in a nice way. Never say it like I like your smile. Instead, say it in a simple and nice way. Go with. I think you guys know how to do that. Okay, I'm not here to teach that flirting skills, but basically go for a nice one. Well, smile, that's enough. But boys, do it very carefully. Okay. Now next, we need to write different CVs for different profiles. 100%. Now take this, sir. I'm not having experience. Chodo, put it projects. Experience and non-experience, same logic. Dekho, experienced people will not put anything different. Experienced people will put it company name and project. You guys don't put company name. You will put project. See, one experienced person, how they will put project. Project का name. कब से शुरू हुआ, कब से खत्म हुआ, वो प्रोजेक्ट का डिस्क्रिप्शन क्या है, वो प्रोजेक्ट में क्या क्या वर्क कर दिया, वही प्रोजेक्ट. हम कैसा लिखा? हाँ, प्रोजेक्ट ई कॉमर्स वेबसाइट है, वो ई कॉमर्स वेबसाइट है. नहीं, तो उसने क्या है, क्या यूज करा, कब कब शुरू हुआ, कब खत्म हुआ, कैसा बन दिया वो पूरा, वो कैसा वर्क करता, उसका लिंक है, वो करना है ना. सर, डू आई हैव टू डू प्रोजेक्ट्स? नो, आई एम नॉट आस्किंग यू टू डू द प्रोजेक्ट्स, आई एम आस्किंग यू टू मेंशन द प्रोजेक्ट्स. देन गो टू इंटरनेट, सर. Go to internet, type it, one nice website is there, GitHub. In GitHub, steal nice project. Art of stealing is so simple. Now you go here, for example, Python, I'm applying it. Python, e-commerce, which most people do. Now Python, e-commerce, I will type it. Then they will bring something like, see, 2024, 2024, and I will not go that. I will go something like old page, because no one will go there. Something old project I will bring. अच्छा है. Now 2017 में हुआ. I will take this project. If it is 2017 now, 8 years, this one will not work in my system if I download. But what do you do? Download it. Make it work in your system. When you run it now, you will get one errors. And वो errors को ChatGPT में पूछो. ChatGPT बोलता है वो कैसे solve करता है. वो solve करो. वो project तुम्हारा system पर work करना है. करने के बाद पूरा variables change करो, पूरा colors change करो, पूरा fonts change करो, पूरा logic change करो, and तुम्हारा GitHub पर upload करो. हो गया project. Simple. If you do it per one day, you can do easily one project. Are you getting my point, ma? If you can't do, if you yourself you can't do, take 2-3 people as friends. 2-3 people do it like one project and share their projects. कुछ नहीं होता. Someone will put Python e-commerce. Someone will put e-commerce Python. 2 names है. My point is, give it something best. And your project should be having a name. Real projects will have name. For example, to-do application. To-do application, we should not put. Okay, if you see online, someone mentioned it. This is the important point. To do this particular thing which I said, na, you need to understand code. In real time, that will happen. In real time, na, in YouTube and all, they will say how to build that, how to build this. They will tell from scratch. But when you go to the company will not start that day. Company is already there. You are just going today. So people like me already built one website and we will live in middle. You guys will continue my work. So to continue my work, na, तुमको पहला understand होना है ना, हम क्या कर दिया. You should understand my code. Believe me, better way to become developer is taking someone's code, understand it and spoil it. So that you will become really better developer. Instead of building it everything from your scratch, you try to take someone's and then do it. That way you will become easily the things. Because you will understand what is what, how it is working on. Are you getting my point, ma? Sir, I'm not getting it how to do. Learn and again come. Again learn, again come. Suddenly somewhere classes topic, you are getting errors. Classes क्या है मालूम नहीं. फिर classes topic learn करो, आ जाओ and फिर set करो. This is what if you get it any problem in the bike, you go to mechanic shop. For example, you have it for a problem in the silencer. One chota guy will come, some 11 years old. He will try to fix it like silencer, and he will say, "हमको silencer मालूम नहीं." So remaining thing he will fix. Then again, big guy will come. He will teach him how to do silencer. Next time silencer comes, he will do that. No guy in the no guy in the shed. They will learn a whole bike and they will start. No, they will learn one by one part. But we are like not like that. We are like we will learn whole programming Python, then we will build Python application. Nahi. Oh, never work करता. Are you getting my point, ma? And in resume, some things directly lie. First thing I want you to lie is certifications. Sure, though no one will check your certification. You give any certification like Canva, also people will be like, yes, acha certificate hai. Because your certificates doesn't matter to the most of the industry. Sir, I bring certificate from something like next, what is it, Next or something kind of one, or or I bring it certificate from Scalar. I bring certificate from something something. वो कुछ नहीं होता. Certificate doesn't mean anything. And second one, show it like your uh, you know after this show some kind of internships. Show it some internships. Sir, if you are having a gap, some people of you will be from 2024 or from 23. If you are from 24, if someone asks you what you did this much time, instead of saying it like you learned course, say it like you did internship in some X company which got closed recently. Okay, or maybe it is running. So many chota companies are running. Even if their neighbors don't know that they are companies. So many companies are there. So you guys go bring it one certificate. 2000 also they will give internship certificates. Believe me. Okay. तो गाली डाल दो कुछ नहीं होता. Are you getting my point, ma? Now, next, show one more, sir. What do you want? I didn't understand. Can you show one website for free certificate? अच्छा देखो, free. There is a famous website Udemy रे. Why to go that website? This website. Udemy जाओ. Now which one you want to learn for free? Python. Go here Python. Type कर. Left में जाओ इधर. Free को जाओ. Price. Free. Now. Now. Pay money to get internship certificate ना sir. नहीं, do it in Canva guys. No need to do pay. Guys, Xerox shop will give it 100 rupees certificate. They will just edit in. They will give it print also. Hard print they will give. Or do one thing. Give me 100 rupees to me. I will bring it Canva. कुछ नहीं होता. Seriously. One Canva premium you will get it directly. Ray. It's not a big thing. In your phone you can do that. If you know this. Okay. It will be better than real one. And you, after taking that image, now you go to any Xerox shop, exactly 100 rupees, they will give hard print. It will be like original certificate only. 90% of internship certificates are exactly same. They will also do that only. Now, anyway, see, here so many courses are there. Na? Now go to any one course, sir. Go to any one course. Don't even learn anything from the course. They are free. So just at night, put course, enroll, and start the video lecture. Night sleep aram se. Morning when you woke up, now course will be completed. They will ask you some chota chota questions. Go to ChatGPT. You ask. They will ask you. You will ask the ChatGPT, and you will get a certificate. Simple. Daily do one certificate, post it in LinkedIn. After 10 days, people who see you LinkedIn are like, wow, this guy did 10 days, 10 certificates. No. Are you getting my point, ma? See, this is very easy if you do it. They don't provide certificates for free courses. Now then there will be some another websites. I don't think so. There will be so many websites which will give. See, certificate is not coming here for this one. Short though then. Go for any other website. Great Learning is there. I think Great Learning. See, some website will be there 100%. You try to Google, ma. There will be so many websites which will give, huh? Coursera will it give? Coursera. Coursera, Simple Learn, something IntelliSense. Okay, Great Learning. Infosys have their own thing. Infosys board. Do you know that? Infosys have something kind of Infosys board or something kind of one. They are free. अच्छा ये पूरा छोड़ दो. Yesterday I told you how to get it LinkedIn Premium ना. LinkedIn में LinkedIn Learning रहता. Go free है. LinkedIn Learning. LinkedIn Learning. If you go for LinkedIn Learning ना, ये certificates free में मिलता. LinkedIn Teach. You take someone's spend your credit card, take a premium of LinkedIn for 1 month free, and take all certificates. Simple. No problem solved ना. Infosys have Springboard. TCS also their own certificate thing. Every company maintain their own particular training academy. For MongoDB certificate, if you want MongoDB have university, MongoDB university, do it separately. Certificate doesn't matter. 100% certificate doesn't matter. If you want it, I'm telling you the thing. That's what I told you. Okay, just to showcase, simple, to boost your resume. Do one project, ma. Again, I'm telling you, take someone's project, do make changes, make it something bigger. Always introspect yourself. If you're applying 10 jobs, no reply is coming, check it what is wrong with your resume. Check it what is thing. Don't blame it like God. Don't blame it like industry market is bad. No. Today I'm 100% sure. Now also in Hyderabad somewhere someone is getting job. Today maybe someone lose the jobs. Today maybe someone is getting the job. World is not dead by today. Everyone will get the job tomorrow. Everyone may lose the job tomorrow also. So be ready with that. It's not a big deal. Now, sir, do we need to buy domain from hosting service provider to make our projects live? Seriously? No. There is something called Netlify which will give you free. No need to do that. How to modify projects? अरे तुमको coding आना है रे. How to show modify products? तुमको coding आना है. Download the project, read that project. वो दिखाना नहीं. You have to see the project and understand it and do it. Any other doubts? At least today ask something, right? How is the process of interview for experience right now? They will give something hard interviews for experience, especially system design. They will go with system design mostly. They will understand architecture. They will tell you what is what and all in depth. My interview in Verizon went for 4 hours. 4 hours continuous interview. Experience once interviews will be hell, especially to the people who says it like I will go for the fake one. Nah, don't do, because getting job is so easy. Maintaining the job is difficult. Surviving job will come with so much difficulties, and you have to be cool in all circumstances. How much irritation comes, you should be cool. Now give your public number, sir. Huh? For doubt clearation. No, I don't have public and private both numbers. Gap for 3 years. If you are having something gap for 3 years, ma'am, put it something 2 years teaching experience. Don't mention to anyone like you learn. Say to them that you teach in Narisheti. Who will know that whether you teach in Narisheti or not? Not only in Narisheti, there will be some Dabba colleges in around your home. Say it like you taught in the Dabba college for some kind of reasons. Then immediately what the interviewer will say. Immediate interviewers will be like, oh, you did it in the Dabba college. Like we will not consider that experience. We will give you job as something this. They will not ask you experience certificate. You know why? Because they don't consider that experience. If someone is considering the experience, if for example I said it like I worked previously for 50,000, you have to give me 60,000, then they will ask you 50,000 ka proof kya hai. If I said it like I worked for 50,000 but still I'm ready for 10,000, they will not ask my certificate. Are you getting my point, sir? Now, any doubts? Now, sir, job is easy means skilled persons still now there is not getting job. Job is hard, sir. After we can survive easily. No. See, if you are not getting fish, doesn't mean pond is empty. You have to hook correctly and you have to put it in different spot. Their lack is having so much fish. You are not getting the fish, I'm sure. But try it with different hooks. Try it with a different spot. You will get the fish, 100%. Okay. Give yes sir, give number. Why not you given? I don't have number, Ray. I am old guy. Okay, 83 years old, so I don't have numbers. I do Telegram if you give me address. I will post some Telegram. You receive it. Okay. Uh, is this clear, ma? Yeah, that's it for today. Thank you all, sir. All the best to everyone. Yeah. Absolutely. Food stuff. कैसा लगा आपने चुना? फिर जानना पड़ता है। कंपनी से आपने को पूछना मत दिया ना? As well as asking आपने or something simple website go for answers in kind of websites. They choose things. The aptitude is something difficult. They are different level. It's like